Oh, yeah. Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, yeah. 2 minutes late. Yeah, let's renew this. No, let's not. So, how's everybody doing this morning? Let's flip this house today. SOAR, ABTS, DXTS, and I had LVFN that went up 3 plus yesterday. Nice. Jayhawk, good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So, I was a little late getting going this morning. Let me get this all fired up right here. And please do not hit the like button. And if you did already, that's okay too. But we like to all hit the like button at the same time here. So, good morning, everyone. I'm going to try to keep it down today. And how about that? Any stock. Did you guys get my notification last night? Big bucks being made in MRVL. All right. Well, let's get us a new piece of paper going today. Here we go. All right. So let's start off the day with SOAR, ABTS, and DXTS, and LVFN. All right. Got it. Thank you. LVFN up $3. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Let me get logged in here. And I'm logging in to Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. I am not a financial advisor. I make zero guarantees. We have enhanced our paper money experience to reflect more. They have a message for you that you don't have time to read. They pop it up there and take it off. So let's take a look at all these stocks that have been called out this morning. And I do want you to see what's going on with any. Last night it was $5 plus. And I want you to know that I sent out this notification. Okay. Morning to you. Hold on a second. Yes. It's just give me a moment here. So last night I posted this notification last night for members only on the tank. I posted this last night to let you know. And this was at 6:34 p.m. And I put down here to everybody to let them know that any was up another 26% last night. And I posted this. It says, dang, we done good, cats. I said, be ready to go early with me or even sell some now at 5:08 in the after hours would be my suggestion. I want to know, did you read that notification that I sent out? Because I got 4 thumbs ups on it. That's not very many people. So now also, I posted this same thing on Telegram. I posted it on Telegram. And so you guys need to be checking these things. Don't miss these opportunities. Okay. You go, make sure you double click on the notification bell, or if you don't want notifications from all of YouTube, notifying you, then you can just go to the Telegram channel. And to go to the Telegram channel, all you have to do is click on my trade right here, and just hold on a second here. Dislike doing the most about a kind. What is the bane of your existence? The answer. Skip. So right down here underneath this video, there's the word more. Click on that. And you'll see right here, it says, here's where you can join the Tank Telegram Club, right there. Just click on that and join the Telegram, all right? Because there's a lot going on there, believe me, including Roy, who is tearing it up over there. Roy. So you guys make sure you get on over there and get in the Telegram, okay? All right. And so anyway, also down here, you'll see several links of other things that you can go to, including my original playlist right there. And you click on that, and you'll be listening to, if you want to click on this, you can listen to all 120 of my original songs if you have the time and if you're interested at all. And so that's another thing I do besides stocks. I'm an international musician. And I told you guys about this song I have called Singing the 3-Minute Song. And I'm just going to touch on this for a moment because this song is really, really, really catching on in a way like none other. And what I found out was that they're using my song. Part of this listening is using it in their content. They're using my Singing the 3-Minute Song in their videos for some reason. I don't know what. But this song, Singing the 3-Minute Song, YouTube contented, meaning they're using my song in their content and their videos. That's what's going on. And I'm not sure what this means. Composition. I'm not sure what that means. But anyway, this Singing the 3-Minute Song has become international hit. They're using it all over the world, and I don't even know some of what these countries are for. I don't know what the symbols are, but this song's being used all over the world in other people's videos. Other people's videos singing the 3-minute song. I don't know what's going on. It's in Sweden and everywhere, folks. Zimbabwe and Australia and Denmark, I guess. Italy, I don't know what that is. ILNL, I'm not sure. New Zealand, Pluto. They're listening to me in Pluto, folks, on Pluto. Thailand, I guess, TH. Japan, Canada, the Netherlands. Anyway, this song, Singing the 3-Minute Song, it really has started big circulation. Good, 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 good. Good to make some decent money off of these. And look, I get a whole penny there, a penny right there, 2 cents right there. Yes, we have several people who've called out SOAR, R Richie B, uh, including our first guest of the day. Let's flip this house. All right. Ron Lebinsky, good morning. R Richie B, hello there. Big bucks being made in MRVL. MRVL. Mm-hmm. At GD 0721. Thank you. Your camera is lucky it has a pretty view. Dankeschön. All right, let's get over here and look at these stocks that have been called out. And by the way, look at any, folks. Look at any. Holy smokes. Any has gone off, baby. 550 it just hit. Wow. Nice. Now sitting at 506 bid, 508 ask, of course, 508. Wow. Woohoo. Well, congratulations, everyone. That was a good one there. Good call out yesterday. Uh, and listen, yesterday, look at all these stocks that were called out. This is all the stocks that were called out yesterday. From here, all this was called out. Cobra started out yesterday with BB. Cobra 32 started off with BlackBerry, but then all these stocks were called out yesterday. All these and all these were called out yesterday. All these were called out yesterday. And I want to thank you all for calling these stocks out. But to me, when I looked them all over, this one right here, I put an asterisk and a square around it because I told you guys this is the one that I'm going to be day trading today. That's what I told you. ANY. And there it is. Huge news of them acquiring another Bitcoin company. And yep, R. Richie B. Let's flip this house, and R. Richie are calling out this one. SOAR. And wow, any, what a nice one. Bid now 507, ask 510. I think I'm going to continue to day trade any today. I sure am. And now we're going to take a look at SOAR. And please don't hit the like button. It looks very good right there. Yep. Now let's dissect this a little bit, okay? Let's dissect this. Where was this price right here? That price was 32 cents. What did it rise to? 34. This price right here was 32.77. 34.43. 2.5 cents. 2.5 cent run up. Then we got here 33.80. $33.80 to what price? $36.80. 3-cent run up. 2.5 cent run up. 3-cent run up. From this bottom right here, 36.18. 36.18 to 39.18, basically. 3-cent run up. Okay, folks, look right here. 33 cents to 39. 6 cents. 6 cents is the biggest. And here, 34.50 to 37.53. 37.83 and 3.25 cents. 33.47 to 36.47. 3-cent, folks. 3-cent swings. So right here, the price was at 33.96. At 36.96, you should be selling it, folks. And it just hit 36.85. I would sell it right here. Okay. I mean, you can see what they're doing here, folks. They're herking jerking this thing 6 cents, 5 cents, 3 cents, repeatedly 3 cents. So play the game, get smart, figure out what they're doing. I would be selling here instead of buying, believe it or not, and wait for that pullback. And the pullback is probably going to be from 36 to 33, 5, 36, 5, 3 cents right here. Yep. And if you look at this candlestick, notice it's already got the wick. See, look at it building. Watch. Watch this candlestick right here. Watch it get longer here. Yep. See, they're dropping. The next candlestick's dropping. So watch here for the 6 cent pullback or 3 cent minimum. All right. Now, here's what's going on. This could be a triple upside crossover. This is the 200-day moving average. That's the current price right there. This orange day, a 10-day moving average, and then the 50-day crossing the 200. SOAR. Oh, okay. Now we're going from 33 to 37. That is a 4-cent move. And let me tell you, if this thing goes, the most it's gone so far is from 31 up to 36.61. It was at 31.82, and it went up to 36.82 almost. So 5 cents is the biggest run up it's had yet. Look at it pull back. There's the pullback down to here. Where was that? 35. And it was just at 38. So that's a 3-cent pullback right there. That's a common pullback right there, 3 cents. Yep, and there it goes. Man, I like to look at this one. I have to tell you, SOAR. The only thing that scares me, let's go see if they've done any reverse splits. Hold on. Let's go see if they've done any reverse splits. Oh, I want to see the one I looked up yesterday, HUBC. Look at all the reverse splits on that. So I see it's down 18% this morning in the pre-market. It was up 97% yesterday, HUBC. And but look at the reverse splits. Ooh, reverse split, man. Ugh, oh man, bad. Two here, January 16th, April 20th. Wow, 4 months apart. 4 months apart. Two reverse splits. Be careful, folks. HUBC. That's not good. Reverse splits 4 months apart. That's not good. And the last split they had, folks, was 1 for 50. 1 for 50. My gosh, that is horrible. HUBC. Buyer beware. Reverse split history is horrible. Now let's go look at SOAR. They did one in February 24th, 2025. February 24th, 25. They did a 1 for 25 reverse split. 1 for 25 reverse split. That's not good, folks. That dilutes your share value. You don't want reverse splits, folks. But I like to check them out, all these stocks, before we get in, and let's go see, do they have a reputation of making a living off of their shareholders by doing reverse splits over and over? And that HUBC sure does. SOAR looks pretty safe. Looks like they're pretty safe, and without doing reverse splits any recently anyway. God, we pray that that doesn't happen if you guys get in on this one. Let's flip this house and R Richie B calling this one out. SOAR. Now we make no guarantees, and if you're new to this channel, what you're going to be discovering is you're going to discover that we work as a team. There's a whole bunch of us here working together. All right. And it's what I like to call swarm mentality. Swarm mentality. Now I see that my computer must have done some sort of automatic software update, so I've got to reload all of my sheets and stuffs because they've decided to take them down. So we're going to reload all these and recover the selected ones right there. And what I want to show you is the one that's loading right now, Trading Tools. And this is what everybody's using here on this channel. We have a lot of different members here that are subscribed, and they are, many of them, using different types of software here to target hot stocks. So what is going on this channel is people share their thoughts about stocks that are on their radars. They're using screeners, they're using stock rocks, there's some 28 traders using two AI in testing phases. DP Barrett using Bloomberg and Chat GPT and Deep Financial AI. And so you got all these people here on this channel that are using all this fancified, sophisticated software to target hot stocks, and then I check them out. That's what we do. That's how it works here. And it's not for everybody. This format is kind of rough, having to watch on a horizontal screen rather than the wide view, full view screen. So it's not for everybody. I understand. But this method of screening, this up and down screen, reaches so many more people, folks, because it streams in the into the shorts, and that's why I get so many viewers. And I'd rather get the view out to more people than to um, have such a select few. Because when I tried to go the full broad, when I use my software, and I used to do it all the time, but I'd get such low viewership that way. But anyway, so this is the experience, and I make no promises, no guarantees, but these are the top gainers that we've had here recently. And to this, we're going to get to add any. All right, ANY, a huge gainer yesterday. Very nice, guys and gals. And we're going to put that down for 6-1. That's right. And that one was called out yesterday morning by Mr. Mexi Brown. So congratulations, Mr. Mexi Brown. You're getting recognized. for your great pick yesterday. You're getting recognized for your awesome pick yesterday, Mr. Maxie Brown. And we are going to add this to the dictionary so they don't keep telling me it's wrong. Add to dictionary. There. They're still telling me it's wrong. All right, well, whatever. So when we look at this ANY stock, let's take a look at it here for a moment. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah. So the deal is the previous close was 190 a share, 190 a share, and it hit 482, where you guys know I sold it. So we're going to go over here to top gainers list. Day before previous close, 190. And then it hit 482. 482. And that is a significant gain. I am going to do the math. 1.90 times 130% plus equals 437. Nice. Hold on a second here, guys. Let's do this right. 1.90 times 150% plus 475. 150% gain. That's back to back, folks. SIDU and this one now. 150% gains. And the high was 482. Now, I always sell that number. And some of you might wonder why I always sell that number, and I'll show you why in a moment. But down here, I have a buy sell sheet, and let's save this. Make sure we save this. And so the reason that I know yesterday that I sold any at 482, the high of day, is because I happen to have a buy sell sheet that I use, and this is one of the sells right there. Sell the 82. So I always sell 82, 83, 84, 86, 87, 88. I always sell those numbers. And so I know I sold there at the high of the day. And many people sold with me. So, Mr. Mexi Brown, thank you for that call out yesterday. That was an awesome gain. And everybody should be happy. It's actually up more than that now because now, last night and after hours, I wrote to everybody in case you aren't aware. I put up a notification last night. And if you'll give me a second, I'll show you. So, last night, I put up a post last night at 6:40 p.m. after I was done streaming. I put this post up for all of those that are members of the channel. And it says, "Dang, we done good, cats. Be ready to go early with me or even sell some now at 508. I told you guys. Did anybody sell after getting that notification? So I want to know right now on the stream, and I'm going to start a chat here. And just hang on a second here. And I want to know, did you sell over $5 in after hours last night? Because I sent that notification out. So we're going to start a poll now. And it says, did you sell ANY when it topped $5? in the after hours last night? That's what I want to know. Did you sell any when it topped $5 in the after hours last night? As I suggested, that's what I did. Start the poll. Did anybody sell it? That's what I'd like to know. Now, we're going to take a look at some stocks that have been shouted out this morning. One of them is SOAR, and there it is right now, capitulating on the 50 and 200. I like it right here a lot. SOAR. It just went green, by the way. It just went back green. It was red early in the pre-market. Now it went big green. Now it's gone red again. They're holding it right on the 200 day. The next stock, the stock that was called out was ABTS. ABTS. All right. Closed at 214. Bid is now 295. They asked 296. Wow. ABTS. What's the news? 6-1. Well, I don't really see any specific news to them. Just that shares of software companies are all doing well. Says shares of software companies trading higher following NVIDIA's introduction of AI tools for industries, including autonomous driving, humanoid robots, and AI factories that may be seen as a tailwind for the broader sector. Okay. Well, that is a huge move for ABTS. And I see HUBC was yesterday on the screen, but folks, be careful because they do a lot of what shares increased by 133% market value. Okay, so I don't see uh, why this ABTS. It just says that they moved upwards 138% to 237. No real apparent reason why, but now they're at 294, so they're up even more. They're probably up 200% or something. Well, I sort of learned my lesson about buying stocks up 200% 2 days ago. It blew out my account. It wasn't fun. That wasn't fun at all. I didn't like that. I didn't like it at all. All right. So let's go take a look at another one called out by Let's Flip This House, DXTS. DXTS. That doesn't find any home. I can't find DXTS. LVFN. LVFN. Oops. There we go. Can't find that either. No LVFN to find. MRVL. MRVL. Oh boy, they're pulling it down now. All right. When you called it out, it was up to the tip top there, but they've pulled it back from 283. And by the way, if you'll notice something here, that number 283, if you're a member of this channel, you'll know I've got some buy sell numbers. And the buy sell numbers tell you right here that you should be selling right here at that number right there. Sell 82.83. Okay. It doesn't matter if it's $1.83 or $200.83. It doesn't matter. You want to sell the 83, folks. Okay. I'm telling you, these numbers that I have on this sheet, they're not just fabricated numbers. I know what I'm talking about. You want to sell that 83, and you can obviously see when that thing 283, man, it was done 283.14, sayonara, all the way back down to 266, Savannah. They're trying for 266 right now. They're trying for 266 from 283 to 266. Very common numbers. And actually, I'd buy it again there at that number because I'll show you why. This number where it is right now was a resistance of the 5 day once, right there. Okay. You can see it right over here. Look at the light blue 5 day. Look at it come up here and stop right there and pull back. So you know there's going to be a level of resistance there. And then over here, they pulled it down and it hit that and bounced off. And so here we are again, revisiting that same line right now. See, it's the same point. It's at the same drop right now. So I sort of like it here. I do. Because it's probably going to bounce off that, folks. Uh-oh, sorry. It's probably going to bounce off this. Now, watch and see if I'm right. Because this is a previous level of resistance to the 5 day going up right there, and a resistance to the bottom there once. And now it looks like the exact same point. Now, here's the thing, too. Listen to what I'm saying. When it was resistance the first time to the 5 day there, look where the 50 day was. The second time it became resistance to the drop, look where the 50 day was. And now here's the third time resisted in this line, and look where the 50 is. Do you understand? Okay. The 50 day, the whole time, has just gone higher and higher and higher each time they've retested this line. And now the 50 is above it. My gosh, not down below it like it was here. All right. So does that make sense to everybody? I'm just telling you, I could be wrong, but I think it's going to bounce off this line right now. MRVL. And I'm so sure it's going to happen that I'm going to log in over here. You'll just give me a moment. Connected. I got it. And as you guys know, good morning, beautiful. Yep, it's bouncing right now, folks. Now let me get this security code off my phone, guys, and I'll be right back. Hopefully they won't, start my software over. So let me get this security code, and I'll be right back, guys. And if I'm not back within 10 or 15 seconds, then I'm gonna have to start another stream because they like to update my software when I take these breaks to get this passcode. So hold on just a minute. I'll be right back, hopefully. And if not, I'll use the same thumbnail and I'll put it up in just a little bit in about 5 minutes. Here we go. Let's see if this works. All right, be patient, guys. Hopefully, I'll be right back without a station interruption. All right, here we go. All right, we're in here. Okay. All right. So I'm going to make a move right here. And I'm going to be selling 170 of this, 178. just so you guys are aware, I have another account here. I have a Charles Schwab account that I'm trading on, an actual real account. This is a paper money account that I'm using right over here. But on this real one, I am trading. Good till cancel plus extended. 455. We're going to go out right now. Do cancel, review order, and place it. And now we're going to come over here to account, positions, trade, and we're going to hit stocks, ETFs. And I'm selling a little bit of my SIDU, and I want to buy in on this one here, MRVL. And we're just going to let this ride. Whoa. Whoa, sorry about that, folks. Knocked my camera over. I apologize. Okay, here we go. We're going to, hopefully, they'll let me buy this. And let's just buy right now. Holy crap, that thing is $269 a share. Woo! That's a little bit steep for where I want to be. I really like the chart, though, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, really. And Chris, pick up a few of those. Chris, go ahead and grab me some of those. Yeah, especially at that price. I like that price. 269, 61, 270. I like that. They're not going to stop it there. Yep. All right. All right, let's take a look at some other ones. Woo, that one's kind of steep though. Woo. Let's go 10 on that one. Let's pick up 10 of it. Now I'm going to go over here to look at, besides MRVL, we are now going to look at others that have been called out here this morning. Let's go look and see what everybody's got going on. So let me back up here. Uh, Good morning, Christine K, and welcome to the channel again. And Mr. Maxie Brown, thank you. Yes, good morning to the tank. SOAR, yep, you're the second one to call it. Yes, sir, I try. ABTS, you do better than try. You're successful. And let's see, R Richie B, ABTS, I got that one. Yep. And we got a QTRX by Tony Henry. QTRX. Thank you, Tony. QTRX. Let's get over here. QTRX. All right. What's the news behind this? Nothing since 526. Closed at 350. Bid now 342. Ask 355. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing. Let's take a look at the longer term on this. Let's go to the 20-day. Well, my. Uh, that's a very interesting point right there. Now, listen, when you see something like this, you need to ask yourself, why did they stop the price right there? The blue 5-day, why did it stop there? So let's put a line right here and find out why. What's up with that? Uh, I want to know what's up with that right there. Why did they decide to stop the price right there? And the reason I suggest that they stopped it there for a reason is because they usually do. It's not just an arbitrary line. All right. Usually there's a reason, and it goes back to the history of the stock. So, what I want to do here is I want to look at two things. Number one, I want to know why they stopped it right here. So I'm going to move this line in right here. Two, I want to know why they were so adamant about this line right there. Oops, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me just get it set up right there, the 5 day. All right, there. Now, so let's go look at the history and figure out why they stopped it from the bottom there and why they stopped it at the top there. And let's go back to a longer term chart. Let's go to the 180 day. Ah, there we go. All righty. There we go. Now we got a bigger, better look. Well, we don't really know why they decided to make this the bottom, okay? We don't know, we can't really figure out what it was about two. Oh, well, that's 244. So that's a good reason. That's a good number, 244. Yeah, that's a very good number there. It actually hit 240 for the low, but the blue 5 day was at 244. Now, up here, take a look, folks. Why was this the top? Why did they stop it there? Come over and look at the history, folks. You'll see why. There it is. Okay. Look at that. Okay, Bunny Bunny. Uh, okay. Well, let me tell you something, folks. There's another line of resistance. If it breaks over this, there's another line that's going to be right here, right there. Okay. So we need to move this line up here. This one here, move it up to right there. All right. Because now let me tell you something. If it breaks over that line, this thing is could go very nicely up. I will agree to that. Okay. And they're gonna bring it up the same way that they brought it down with a lot. And I'm telling you, they're gonna do a lot of herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, herk, 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 jerk. But when you run something down in this fashion, ladies and gentlemen, you shave it out real thin. It gets real thin right here. When you do this kind of activity to a stock, bringing it down, you just get out all the retailers. It's just absolutely decimates retailers like you and me out, completely out. This is just the worst way to get washed out of a stock. It just kills you to see it happening every day and you sell. And so there's no retailers holding from here to here anymore. They're gone. Okay. So that's why once it breaks over this point, it has a very good chance of running right back up because these people have just been decimated out. They've just been wrung out over and over with herks and jerks and herks and jerks and herks and jerks and herks and jerks. Man, when you do that to a stock, there's nothing there. There's just a big gap on the way up. All right. Now, if you don't believe me, just watch and see. But my feeling is if this thing can break over, the blue 5 day can get over that line. This stock is really going to make a move. Okay. All right. Could make a very good move. I can't guarantee you anything, but I do like it. QTRX. I thank you for calling that out. Now, listen, folks, if you just look at this on the 1 day chart, it doesn't say much to you. You know what I mean? Yeah, it went up the last day, but a lot of stocks go up in 1 day. But go back and look at the larger, the bigger picture. Why did they stop this just now at that line right there? What was so important about making the price stop going over right there or this point? Why? And go back and look. Go back and look at the history of the stock, like I just did. Okay, folks. That's one of the many tips I can give you. Don't just look at the 1 day short term chart. That won't tell you a big enough picture. Take a look at step back. Get a wider range view of it. What's it doing here? Here's the 20 day. And ladies and gentlemen, this is called mirroring. This is the mirroring of the stock. I'll show you what I mean right here. Um, this is called mirroring. Right here's the mirror, right there. And let me put a line in here so I can show you where the mirror is. And you can understand what I mean by it now. Right there. So there's the mirror right there. And this deep vag had a lay right there and a lay right there. Okay. So you can see this is the mirroring of the stock. It's mirroring what happened previously. So see the deep center, then the drop and the drop, and then the pop up here to this point and the pop. And then from there was the drop down to here. Well, that drop was was mirrored here. Same drop, folks. It's the same freaking drop in a different fashion. It's the same number though. Then off of there's the move up. And there you go. Off here, here's the move up. And it moved to this point, and which was that point of resistance right there. All right. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a lot of herking and jerking that went on through here. So this is all barren. This is again fleeced out. They can't handle it. It runs right through it, folks, because this has all been herked and jerked out. Understand? Yep, I'm coming up now. So you guys just hold on a minute and I'll be right back. I want to go give my wife a kiss. And I'll play you one of my 120 songs on my playlist. And this song is called You Love 'Em and Leave 'Em, everybody. And I'll be right back after I get a kiss from my wife. And refresh my coffee. Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I called, but I get no reply. I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you can do is say, hey, take a walk. I tell you, man, will I miss it so much? I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. Well, I guess I should know the very first day that you love me, and you like it that way. So you love me, and you like it that way. So I figure if you and I answer the phone, when you probably wish that I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter and I'm setting you free. And I'm saying I miss you. And I wish you miss me. And I ask you to call if I thought that you would. That's why I didn't feel like you left me for good. I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love me, and then I get that way. You love me, and then I get that way. Yeah. Did I get that way? I said, did I get that way? Said, did I get that way? Did I get that way? Where should you invest $100 today? Well, according to Elon Musk, anyone who invests in his company, SpaceX, today, before the company goes public, will have a chance to make 1,000 times their money. That turns $100 into $100,000, $500 into $500,000, and a tiny stake of $1,000 into 1 million. Okay, yeah, $1,000 into 1 million. Please don't believe a word that you're hearing from that individual. All right. There we go. I'm back. Hope you enjoyed my little song, You Love 'Em and Leave 'Em. Written back in the 1990s and recorded in a studio that was for artists that were learning how to record called Full Sail. All right. So let's get a look at right here. Some other stocks that have been called out this morning. QTRX, thank you, Tony Henry. Yabi, RCT, got it. RCT, YABA. I. Okay, gotcha. Next, these stocks have reverse splits today. All right. Thank you. I'll put, I'm glad I didn't lock that door. All right. Reverse splits. PRHI. Got it. Thank you. I appreciate it because we like to get those buy-ins on the wipeouts. WYHG. Got it. Thank you. TSYY. Okay. COYYY. I think you might mean COY, but YY, but we'll see. Question mark by that. And MTYY. All the YY stocks are getting slaughtered. Oh, jeez. Hold on, people. Hold on a minute. Here, let me get my coffee. Okay. All right. QTRX. That chart looks very impressive, but they're going to come at this thing. You can tell they've got it on their radar right now to pull this down to the 50-day maybe or something. Already hit 389, which, as you guys already know, guys and gals, on my buy sell sheet, I tell you guys all the time, always sell this number 86, 87, 88, 89. Those are sell numbers, folks. And you can clearly see that that thing hit right there, 389, bam, and it was done right there. It was over. It ended right there. I tell you that number, that the 89 is one of their favorites, 88, 89. And you can clearly see that now because they've taken it down to 342 bid, 355 ask, 13-cent spread between the bid and the ask here on this stock, QTRX. But as you can see, folks, from my analysis, looking at the longer term chart, you know why they're giving it resistance here on this. You know why. And holy smokes, man, this stock has been much, much higher in price in the past. And you can see from this line, man, whoa, there's nothing but a huge gap here. Nothing but a huge gap. But I'm glad I just did that to the 3-year because I'm going to show you where the resistance lines are going to be as it goes up. And so you're going to see your first little bit of resistance right here at this point. Then your next little bit of resistance will be here at this point, right here. Okay. So as this goes up now, there really should not be very much resistance from here to there. If it breaks this line and gets to that one, then it's going to go up to this point right here. That's right. And then the next place it's going to go to will be right here, right there, right there. That's the next line of resistance. And then there's going to be a line of resistance right there at this point, right there, right there. So I'm going to put a line there for you guys, know where to sell it. And then there's going to be a line of resistance right here as it's rising. Obviously, there's a line of resistance right there. And then after that, it breaks through this point, and then it really makes an insane move if it gets over this point right here. Okay. Then it's going to make an incredibly nice move all the way back up to this range right here with a little herking and jerking along the way. Okay. But mostly it's just going to go right back up to this price right there. You'll see if you follow it. All right, guys. So this is the stock QTRX. And what I'm doing here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm showing you what's called mirroring the stock. And I'm just using the way that the stock fell and the resistance points that it had as it fell. And I'm just marking them out. So I know when the price rises that I should sell at these points a little bit, just sell a little bit there. I know I should sell there. And then the next place is going to be here. So you just put these out and then you know right where you should put your sell orders. Okay. All right. Because from each one of these points where they were resistance down and then went up, it'll be resistance up and then down and then up. You understand? All right. It's called mirror trading. All right. That's what this is. And I'd like for you guys to do me a favor. In 4 minutes from now, can we all hit the like button at the same time? All right. In 4 minutes from now, if you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it if we could all hit the like button at the same time. And that will be at almost 8 o'clock, 7:56. Now let's just do it at 8 o'clock in 8 seconds. We'll do that. All right. So let me set this thing here. That'll be 6.5 minutes from now. So let's go ahead and set this to right there. Give us just over 5 minutes. We'll set the clock. And when it goes off, we'll hit the like button together, okay? And we'll do the famous love song that everybody loves, the love song, and for everyone. So stick around at 8 o'clock in 8 seconds. It'll be time for the love song, and maybe we ought to do that every single day at 8 o'clock in 8 seconds. We ought to just have everybody come here and join in on the love song at 8 o'clock in 8 seconds. Just make it a daily ritual, right? I mean, we put a heart on the screen for everyone to see, and everyone can come here at the same time, 8 o'clock in 8 seconds. Maybe we should make it 8:08 in 8 seconds. I think that's what we should do. 8:08 in 8 seconds. So we're going to add 10 more minutes to it now. We're going to go to 8:08 in 8 seconds. I think that's even better. All right. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Let me go up here and look at all these other stocks people have called out this morning. I want to thank you all for being here. If it takes me a little while to get all these, you understand. Um, Now, Jayhawk has given us a bunch of reverse split announcements, and these stocks have reverse splits tomorrow. Okay. Mr. Mexi Brown, PMI. Okay. These stocks have forward splits tomorrow. Ooh, that's good to know. All right. SNSX, WDCX. All right. So, thank you very much for that valuable information, Jayhawk. Mr. Mexi Brown calls SBFM. Got it? Tony Henry's calling out GITS. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've picked some bad ones too, but about time. LOL. Let's go. Yep. Yep. Well, hey, we can only call out ones that the radar is getting our attention to. It doesn't mean they're going to stay where they are. But thankfully, we've got people like One Love here who has a way of looking into the companies and seeing, where they're located and how many employees they have. I should have known. And when she told me that morning after you called that stock out, that I should have known because it was in Tel Aviv and they had 7 employees, I think. She said that, and I said, "Man, oh, thank you." I said, "Thank you very much for letting me know that, One Love." And then I bought the company anyway, up 250%, 7 employees in Tel Aviv, and I still bought it. Go figure. But hey, maybe I'm just getting old and forgetting my rules, and I should never do that. Buy low, sell high. Don't buy on a 250% gainer. That's never a good idea. And everybody learned that by watching this channel just 2 days ago, how quickly you can lose money by doing something like that. So the lessons to be learned here are not always from my fantastic successes, like freaking Annie that was called out by you yesterday. The lessons that I learn are also by my losses. And people can go, oh, she's, I don't want to do that, so that helps. It all helps. When I'm gaining, it helps people understand how to day trade when I'm gaining, and it helps them understand how you can lose money. So it's all very valuable, regardless of whether or not I have a great day like we often do, or if I have one day where I pick a stock that is just the wrong one, and it happens that way. I mean, these are very volatile stocks. Everybody knows that. That's why we're making so much money on them, because they're such high risk. There's a lot of risk on these. Everybody knows that's involved. And I try to tell everybody, there are no guarantees. All right, there are no guarantees, and I'm just going to show you the information. And that, like I say lately, here's one of my slogans: I will provide, and you can decide. Okay, I'll provide what I can. You decide. I just provided you information on this stock right here, QTRX, and I told you that if it can get up over some of these, if the 5-day can get over some of these lines, it should make some really substantial moves. But as you can see, looking back over its history, there are quite a few lines of resistance here. But if it can break over these first two right here, then it can make a nice move. Now, this is the long-term chart here, folks. This is the 3-year chart. Let's look at the 10-day at it. Look at the 10-day chart on it. Okay. There's the 10-day chart. And the reason, as I said, when you see a stock price run up and stop at a certain number, there's a reason they stopped it there, folks. There's a reason. Go back and look. Figure out why it stopped right there at that price. Go back and look at a long-term chart. Like, instead of this 10-day chart, take it out to a 6-month chart. Take it out to a 6-month chart, and now you can see why they just stopped it on this line. They don't want it to go over that line. They don't. They don't. They've got a very, very stern line here. Once it hit there, once there, once there, once there. I mean, they don't want it crossing that line, because they know if it does, boom, it's just got a free run here where they fleeced it out, fleeced it out, fleeced it out, fleeced it out, fleeced it, fleeced it, fleeced it, fleeced it, fleeced it, fleeced it. Man, this thing has nothing on it. This is a shaven, slippery slope right here, folks, and they know it. And that's why whoever it is just stopped it right there at that line, because they see, oh, geez, man, if it gets over here, boom, this thing's going to run. They know that. They know it. And if you don't know it, now you do. Okay. because that's the way it fell. The way it fell is the way it rises. Here's the mirror. This is the drop. This is the, I showed you earlier. If you examine this very closely, you can see how they did it. Where's the mirror on this? Right there. There's the mirror right there. And you can see the rise and the rise, the pullback, the climb is over here. The climb, it's just mirroring. It's just mirroring, folks. Everything is mirroring right there. This is the mirror point right here. I did a pretty crappy job putting that mirror in, by the way. It should be more like this right there. So there's the mirror right there, ladies and gentlemen, right there. This is called mirroring. And this rise is this rise, and this little pullback is that little pullback, and this rise is this rise right here, folks. It's mirroring. And if you go on beyond this, this thing slowly but surely just keeps rising. It just keeps rising. And I do believe that they really fleeced this stock out here doing this right here to it. A lot of herking and jerking on this thing all the way down to there. And now they're at that point. They've broken over this point, see? So they fleeced this out from there to there. And what does it do? It runs all the way right back up to that point again because they've already fleeced this out right up to here. Now, if it goes over this line, now you're in big trouble. Then it goes and makes this move right here, okay? And that's why they just stopped it at this line where you see it right there because they know that, folks. That's why they came at it so hard on that line right there. When it got there, boy, howdy, they hit that thing hard. They came at that thing hard when it got to that line right there. And I'm showing you why they hit it so hard and pulled it down from there, folks, because they can see, if you look at this a little further out, you can see what's going on here. Okay? You can see, and I'm here to let you know, in case you're not aware of it, that over here, this stock was fleeced out completely with a lot of herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking, jerking, herking, jerking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, all through here. All the retailers are gone, all of them. Man, this is how you get retail out, folks. You go 3 weeks at a stock, jerking it around, and you get every single retailer out of it. They've just had it, man. They're done. Price has gone from $5 all the way down to 3.55, and you've gotten every retailer out of it all the way down. And now there's nothing here but investors that are long-term institutions, if there's any. I don't know if this stock has any institutional ownership or not, but I can tell you one thing: there's nothing's going to stop this thing once it gets to here. It's just going to have that line, that one, and that one of resistance based on the way it came down, and I've got it already marked for you. There's one more little line of resistance right there I should put in. But I'm just showing it to you. You know, I show you, I provide and you decide. That's what the way I like to put it. I provide, you decide. But I'm letting you know now, right here, the reason that they pulled the plug on that thing right there at that price is because they know we go over this and this thing can make a really sweet move up. Okay? Just be aware of that. Especially if it can break this price line at $3.98. Man, if this thing goes over $4, it's going to go all the way back up to $5. All right. If it goes over $4 here, and that line there is 366, of course, 368. But then it gets to this line, and this line is 396. And I tell you what, if this stock goes over 396, it's going to go all the way up to here. That's my call, $5. All right, $4 to $5 should happen pretty quickly on this if it gets to 4 on QTRX. And I'm just letting you know, based on what I'm showing here, you decide. I provide, you decide. Whoops. Hold on, guys. Here, I got a lot of stocks that have been called out this morning. I'm trying to get to all of them. I appreciate it. No, I'm okay. See here, Nisi Jane. Good morning. Check out VSA if it continues doing what it's doing earlier. 537 might be a good day trader. Okay, got it. VSA. I'll put an asterisk beside it. Before we go any further, let me take a look at the 1 day chart on this. Well, they're certainly coming after this right now after it hit that line, and I told you why. So it makes sense that they would hit it hard there. But we'll watch it. We might gonna This might be a good one today. QTRX, and I just don't see any news. The last news was on Quantum Corporation reports inducement grants under NASDAQ listing rule. Inducement grants under NASDAQ listing rule. And it says here on the 12th, Quanterix says CFO, Chief Financial Officer, has just resigned, Vendetta Serum, to depart. All it says is the CFO is departing. Okay, well, I don't want to get involved in that. The CFO on May the 12th, folks, it says Quantrix appoints CFO Veneta Sirim plans to depart. And then on 5/12, CFO Veneta Sirim to depart. So their chief financial officer just left. I don't like that. Okay. We're just gonna leave it at that. Don't go on QTRX. That's shaky ground. Be careful, folks. All right. Um, Now I want to take a look at ANY. All right. And look at that, 550 this morning in the pre-market, 550 on any, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Now listen, in right now we're gonna hit the like button here in 5 seconds. Four, three, two, one. Please hit the like button right there. 808 and 8 seconds. I appreciate it very, very much. I did not get over to a quick enough countdown. Man, I barely even got there. And I want to thank you all. And we'll also, if you didn't know that that was coming because it was so quick, I'm sorry. But what we'll do here is I want to sing the song for you and with you, and let us also at the same time. I want to make sure that we get some love in here, and we'll hit the like at 8:48 and 8 and 8:08 and 48 seconds. Right there, hit the like button. All right. Yes. And thank you for putting love into the tank. I'm sorry that I didn't give us a good countdown. I thought I had put the time where it would go off a minute early and it went off 10 seconds before. So sorry about that, but thank you for hitting the like button. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. Oh, yeah. Woo! Ah, it's a love song, and it's right where it belongs here on this channel with all of you folks. Thank you for being here with me. And Nick Diesel back again, asking again the same question. So we remove repetitive questions because we don't like wasting time here. We've already answered that. All right, now let's get over here and see what everybody is calling. And CDU is rising. That figures. I just sold all of it. All right, let's get on up here and see what everybody else is calling out this morning and try and get all of it addressed. And there's a lot of people shouting out stocks here that I haven't even got to yet. So we got VSA is the last one. Let's fly through here and try to get all these. It is already up 78%, though. Thank you for that. That's very good to let me know that. VSA 78% up. Thank you. 78% up. I appreciate that. You know, that's very important to put that in there. USA Kangi. Hi, Cat. The correct formula is new preview for any 190 equals 153%. Woohoo! All right. Oh, okay. I got you. Previous for any, okay, 482, 190 minus 190 equals 153%. Look at that. He's giving me the way to do the mathematical formula for figuring out percentage instead of guessing. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we get to change the number now to one of our top gainers is not just 150, but 153%. Nice. Oh, I appreciate that. Woohoo. All right. Now we're going to be taking a look at all these stocks that have been called out. We're past VSA, and now we are on. So you're saying uh, Nouveau Music, good morning. Mr. Maxie Brown, DBGI, all right? Thank you. You can code it into your sheet. Oh, okay. Is it going to let me copy this? Are you serious? So I can put that right here? Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to do that. 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 Hold on. Here, right here. I can put that in here. It isn't working. Oh, wait a minute. I see. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe I don't see. Oh, goodness gracious. Maybe that's it. Let's try that. Nope. That's not working either. Well, US Kangi, thank you. I tried it. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm doing exactly. Good morning, Nouveau Music. All right. Can you code? You can code it into your sheet. Yes. HKIT. I got it. Thank you very much. Happy boy. HKIT. Got it. Brad Fournay. DXST. Uh, I've already got a DXTS called out this morning by Let's Flip This House. Are you sure you've got the right letters there? Because I've already got a DXTS. Make sure you got that right. One of you guys, I think, might have this wrong. I doubt that it's the same letters juxtaposed. Larry Pitts, PMI. You're the second one to call that. Thank you very much. Already up so much. QTEX. Yep. Again, someone calling out QTEX again today. John Connor got it. Thank you very much. Yep, MRVL got that one called out early by a guy GD0721. Happy boy also, okay. All right. John Connor's also calling out YAMI. Thank you. Yep, QUCY. I think someone already called that out too. A lot of Qs running right now. A lot of Q stocks running. QUCY. Got it. News: Quantum Cyber takes direct control of drone manufacturing, deepens push into defense. Got it. All right. Thank you, Jayhawk. All right. I appreciate you guys calling all these stocks out. It's going to take a while to take a look at them all, that's for sure. But thank you very much. I'll try to look at every one of these. It's going to take a while, obviously. Okay, I got it. All right, let's keep rolling on down. Try to get to the bottom of all this. MEVL going down now. MRVL going down now. I got it. Ward Donaldson, what's a solid stock to trade today? Well, we don't know yet. Right now, we're gathering all the call outs from everybody on stocks that are hot, and we're going to take a look at all of them. And then we're going to decide. Just have to stick around a moment and we'll figure this out. But we've got a lot of stocks, as you can see. I mean, people are calling out. I mean, I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26 stocks already called out this morning. 26 stocks already called out. One too many wives, yes. I've been pouring money into Canon. Am I stupid? Brock Purdy the Great. Uh, what is Canon? Can you give me the stock symbol, please? Can you give me the stock symbol? Big Papa, HKIT. Yep, you're the second one to call it out. And the ones that are getting called out by more than one or two people, I'm going to go ahead and take a look at those first this morning. SIDU is rising, of course. I just sold all of it this morning on one of my accounts. I sold it. But I want to find a bigger runner this morning. So here we go. QUCY is running. Yep, that's been called out by Jayhawk this morning. Up 39%. Up 39%. Got it? MRVL's up 100% this year. The Savvy Travelers, thank you. I might even put it in my long list. I traded SPCE exclusively yesterday and did beautifully. All right. Did you use my buy sell sheet, the Savvy Travelers? Down $1 in the pre-market. All right, I got it. Let's flip this house. Got it. Yep, the Savvy Travelers, excellent. That Redone said hi, hello there. That's Redone. I guess that's it. Oh, I got it. That red one. Okay, got it. Got to look at him several times. That red one. I bet you laughed when I said that. Good morning. Welcome, Emmanuel. Amanda Cooper, good morning to you. Brad Forney, thank you very much. A flow state. Nice. Brad, thank you. I was just correcting the ticker. SPCE dropped down to 550 and then pulled right back up. Cat on your spreadsheet and cell F enter. Uh, okay, in cell F, here we go. Enter F star comma. Okay, F star. Hold on. F star minus E. Hold on. F star minus E star. All right. F star minus E star. Oh, I got to first put equals and then the parenthesis. Hold on. I'll get there. Equals. Oh my God. F star minus E star. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. I'm on the wrong column here. Hold on here. No, I don't want to save. Don't save. All right, hold on a second here. All right, now we're on the F column there. And we're going to put parenthesis. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It has to start off with equal. Equals. Oh, and yep, I got it right. Equals parenthesis F star minus E star. Okay. E star, Tyler. You got to hit the star. Star equals F star minus E star parenthesis. Okay. F star minus E star parenthesis / D star. All right. Forward slash D star, comma. Oh gosh. What? D star, comma. Where star is the row number. Have I got it right there? Do you want to accept the correction proposed below? Yes. It has an error now. Oh shit. Format cells percent. Yep, I've got it percent. Okay. Well, look, I'm not gonna sit here and muck around with this too long. I can't figure it out. Um, I'll go back and look later at the stream, and I'll try to mark down what time it was put in there and figure it out. But now I'm going to close this again because I don't want to save that error. And now we're going to add it again. It doesn't make sense to me when you got to the parenthesis equals parenthesis F star minus E star parenthesis forward slash D star comma. Where is, that lost me where it's you lost me there. When you got to the D star comma, where star is the row number, that's where you lost me right there. That doesn't make any sense to me there. I'm sorry. So at any rate, I appreciate your efforts to try to help me, but I'll just keep guessing at it. Ellis reporting for duty. Good morning, tanksters. Hello there, we vesters. EVTV getting called out again today. Thank you, Emmanuel Sells Houston. Thank you. Uh, Rocket Lab should have hit its low this Thursday before SpaceX IPO, perhaps down to 105 or even 80 to 85. Wow, that's a big difference there. Cat BIAF might be coming back to life. Take a look at it. It looks like it's trying to mirror. All right. Hey, can somebody else take a look at BIAF to help out Cat and me? Someone better than me at reading the charts and tell if they think it's trying to mirror. Yep, the savvy traveler slept well, thanks, and likewise slept well, very well. Feel good this morning too, like we're all going to have a great day today. Me too. Possibly the middle of the mirror on BIAF, the 26th of May. Okay, there's zero movement on BIAF. There's definitely no volume right now. Oh, all right, we're about to get. Oh, look, I'm caught up. I can feel a good day today. Let's pick some doozies. Yep, that's right. We got to pick some good ones today. That's right. Hearing love. There you go. Good morning, hearing love. Welcome to the channel. I hope somebody does anyway. Pick a really good runner that we can all get on. Yes. Well, we're going to look at them now. Um, Ladies and gentlemen, this morning we have had all these stocks called out. Okay. All these stocks. I mean, there is a slew of stocks. This is a soup of stocks, sea stocks, and we're gonna look at them all. We're gonna just try to figure out which one is gonna be the best. Okay, so we got a lot of work cut out for us before 9:30. That's for sure with all these call outs, but we're gonna try. And just so you know, these one, two, three, four, five stocks have reverse splits today. Okay. And these stocks down here have forward splits right here. These stocks have forward splits: GEVX, NEBX, SNXX, WCX. So those have forward splits, called out by Jayhawk. So let's go take a look at these. Starting off with the top one, SOAR. So let's go see what it looks like. And I got to keep signed on my real account over here. So let me refresh this page. And we're going to take a look now at SOAR. SOAR. And it looks pretty good here, folks. One thing I'm seeing here, I'm going to look at this a little bit more in depth. SOAR. I'm seeing a line of resistance down here, big time. Okay, so let's just hold on a second here. Oh goodness gracious, folks, just hold on, hold on. Sorry about how long this is taking. All right, let's figure out what's the big deal about this line. Okay, what is it about that line they're so concerned about? First of all, the price is 32 cents. Okay, so right here they're really got a stickler to hold it at 32 cents for some reason. They got it up, they got it up their ass to stick it there and hold it there. So that's the deal. And you can see over here that was a line of resistance to the rise, a line of resistance to the rise, a line of resistance to the drop, to the drop, to the drop, to the drop, consolidated, capitulated, convergence, boom. Here you go, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And then boom, as I say, those three C words favor longs, people. They favor longs. So sure enough, it consolidated, it capitulated, and then it converged on the 200-day all together tightly. And then bam, favors longs, folks, especially on a rising 200-day when you converge it like that. It favors longs. Now over here, they come back down to it and they draw it to that line once. Then they get a little nut sack on it. Then off she goes. And it looks very good, folks. Now let's find out what it is about this line here that made it so important for him to stop rising here. Let's find out why. Why was it such a big deal for that number to stop? Well, it wasn't just once they stopped it there, but twice and now three times. Why? Why? That's what I want to know. And with as far as this line where they just made it stop dropping, why did they make it stop dropping there? So let's go and observe on a longer term chart what's going on here. So you can see three lines that are the major lines here. This is the first low line of resistance there. That's your first one. This is your median line right here. This is the median. This is the median they're trading on. And up here is your high line. Okay. Now, you'd be wise to pay attention to what price is this. That's 38.46. And what price is this? 31.91. 7.5 cents, folks. So they're trading this thing in a 7 cent range. So you would be wanting to buy it here, 7 cents higher, sell it. Buy it here, 7 cents higher, sell it. Buy it. That's right, folks. And this is what I'm talking about. They're trading in this range right now. Okay, so you might want to consider doing that. And this is the stock SOAR. But more importantly, I want to not just look at the 1 day chart for why are they stopping it at these numbers. I want to go to a longer term 5 day chart right now. Okay, so now here's what I'm looking at. Why are they all of a sudden so interested in that number being the bottom? Well, for one thing, as you can see, that number is where they stopped the 50-day from rising before, right there. Okay? Right here, you can clearly see this is the red 50-day moving average. And boy, they stopped it right there. And what a convenient place for them to make that be the low right there. Okay? Right there. All right. And it really is. The 5-day line was right there. So this is why the relevance of this line where they just stopped it this morning, right there, because the 50-day stopped there. Now they bring the line to the same line, but the 50-day is up here, folks. Okay. All right. Now, when this price rose from here to here, right there, did it have any resistance? Look at it. It just shot from here all the way up to right there. And that's the only place it had a little hitch and then go. All right. Right there's the hitch and go. So now you know why they stopped it here. Why they stopped it here twice. Because of that line right there. And you can go back and you can use this historically to help you out and know where the resistance line is. And you can tell there was going to be resistance right there, a little bit of resistance there. All right. So that's why they took it to that line 3 times, once, twice, 3 times, and rejected it. Now we look at this right here, and this looks good. I like the 45 day separating from the 50-day here and getting a little bit wider apart from it. I like that. And this stock is SOAR. But listen, if it gets over this line, it has a real chance to make a real run then. Let's take this out to a 90-day chart. Let's change the time frame and customize this to 90 days. Let's go there. All right. Yeah, this looks good. So you can see, folks, if it breaks over this, it's going to go all the way up to right here. So I'm going to put a line here so we'll know where to sell it. Right there. Right there's your first line of resistance. And then this is your second line of resistance right here. Now, if it breaks over that price, folks, this thing is going to go to the frickin' moon. I'm telling you. And that price happens to be 43.69. 43.69. So they're going to stop this at 42.43 most likely, folks. So that's to be a good place to sell it. All right. I'm just letting you know as it moves forward, when it gets there, be prepared to sell some. Anyway, this is SOAR, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to go see what the news is. So we're going to go over here and we're going to type up in this little window here, SOAR, and click on Volato Group. And this morning it says Hewlett Packard trading higher over 26%, and 12 industrial stocks moving in Tuesday's pre-market session. And go down here and let's take a look. It's on the AMEX exchange. SOAR stock rose 50% to 37 cents. The company's market cap stands at 7.6 million. Huh. All right. Well, there it is, folks. It's got a lot of volume. It's got a lot of volume that came in on that yesterday. And man, they ran that damn thing down all dang day. All day long, they ran it down. All day long, they ran it down. Okay. All day long, they ran it down. And I really don't see any news. I do see here that this company on the 28th, so 3 or 4 days ago, announced that they reached 3.6 million in ARR, up 162% year over year. But that's the latest news I see on them. I don't see any breaking news on them today necessarily. And well, anyway, that's the first stock that was called out today, and I got a lot of them to look at. We've only got 40 minutes before the market opens, so let's look at. I like it. I do like the look of it there. We'll have to keep an eye on that one. SOAR. And let's take a look at the 1 day chart on it now. Yep. Well, they're kissing it right off the 100 of the 200 right now. Kissing it off the 200. We'll keep an eye on this one. This could be a good one to day trade. It is right now. It's flat even. They've got it right where it closed last night. They've got it exactly where it closed. No gain at all right now. Well, I take it back. It closed at 24.75. Now the bid is 36. The ask is 36.29. So, but they sure didn't want this to go over 40 cents. That's for sure. They stopped it at 39.98. Stopped it dead in its tracks. All right, so that's SOAR. Next, we're looking at a stock called out by let's flip this house. It's ABTS. ABTS. There it is, ABTS. The stock price has already reached 366, Savannah. Look up there. 366, and it was done. 366. Oh, yeah. And that means nothing, huh? Savannah told me one day that I was crazy, that the number 366 was just something I was looking for. But there it is, the high of the day, 366. And that was established this morning at 5:53 a.m. 5:53 a.m. Price $3.66. And after that, they dropped it to 274. They dropped that thing freaking big time, folks. It was at 366. They dropped the thing 90 cents, folks. ABTS. You know, I don't see any news. I don't see any news as to why they spiked up there to 366. I don't know. Maybe somebody got a phone call or something, but that price went from 271 to 366, then back down to 274. Wow. All right. Yep. All right, got it. Let's flip this house. SOAR is a short squeeze play. Okay, got it. Somebody says, what is a good buy on any? Well, the answer to that was the good buy was right here on any. The good buy was $1.90 where we bought it yesterday. Mr. Mexi Brown called that out. $1.90 was a good buy. Okay. And a good sell was 482 where I sold that yesterday. And it even went into $5. I put out a notice last night to everyone here on the channel. All of you who are members of the channel should have gotten this notification. All of you that are members of the channel should have gotten this notification last night. I notified everyone last night who were members of the channel. As you can see, 12 hours ago, I let everybody know last night at 6:45 or 6:50 or so that the price of any was at 509. And I said right here, dang, we done good, cats, Be ready to go early with me or sell some now at 5:08 in the after hours. That's what I said. Sell some would be my suggestion. Sell some at 5:08. So I asked in my question this morning, did you sell any when it topped $5 in the after hours last night? And 17% said yes. All right. Congratulations, boys and girls. That's what you need to do. And listen, I also put this notice on Telegram too. So if you guys don't want to get a bunch of notifications from YouTube, which I understand if you don't want to come down here and click on the notification bell, double click it, because then you get notifications about everything from YouTube. So I understand that you don't want to hit notify me, but I'm letting you know that here in my description down here, click on the word more, and then you'll see here how you can join into the Telegram right here, right here. And so these stocks, when they take off, if you're on Telegram, you'll get a notification if you come over and become a member of the Telegram club. All right. And then you'll get a notification. I'll let you know if just the same way I posted this on YouTube, I also put this last night on Telegram for all of you that are on the Telegram feed. So there you go. Last night, I sent out a notification and I see I got 4 thumbs ups. Hey, listen, if you guys get this notification that I'm sending to you last night and you went and sold, then give me a thumbs up and just let me know that you saw the notification. All right. Don't just check out the notification, but hit a thumbs up so I know that you're seeing it. I like to know how many people are reading what I'm sending out here, taking the time to put out there and warn people, or to not warn them, but just, you know, set off the alert. Hey, man, this thing is taking off. You know, any is up to 509, up 26% in after hours. Take advantage of it. Sell some, I said, at 508. So I hope, and I'm glad some of you did. I'm glad some of you did. All right. But remember, uh, you'll find this link down below where it says more. Now, if you want to join this channel and become a member, just click right there. And if you want to get some stock lists from me, click here, Goliath Bottom Cat, 24.99, and you will get access to all the stocks that I hold long. And these are the positions that I've been holding long. And this is how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. Okay, so this column here shows you how these stocks have performed over the last year. And if you want this list of these stocks, become a Goliath level member, and I'll send you this list, and you can add your own stocks to it as time goes forward. I also list the market cap and PE ratio if it applies. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are the stocks that I've been holding over the last year that I hold long in my portfolio on Fidelity. And I do not day trade these stocks, okay? But this is what they've done over the last year. I cannot guarantee you that they're going to do the same amount of gains over the following year. But I can tell you one thing, these things have been on fire, folks, on my long list. And you can get this list if you become a member at the Goliath level member, okay? And I'll also send you another list that I have of the stocks that pay awesome dividends. And so over here, it's the same thing. I'm using Google Finance. I created these sheets. They're only available here on this channel. And I show you how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And here there are 71 stocks that I have that show also the market cap and PE ratio. And not only that, I show you the amount of the dividend that they pay and the percentage dividend that they're giving out. Okay. So this list right here, again, look at the gains on some of these stocks over the last year, and they're paying dividends, folks. And you'll get this list, and you can pick and choose which one you want on your list. All right. So this is what they've done over the last year, and they're paying dividends. And on here, there are 71 stocks on this dividend list. And the top 40 stocks on this list I got from a guy by the name of Keith Gill. And a lot of people know who Keith Gill is because well, most of you probably know who or have heard of him because he's really known as, in the trading world, as Roaring Kitty. And he was behind the GameStop move. He was really one who was pushing GameStop for the longest time here on YouTube. And the stocks that he holds that were dividend paying stocks, they're on this list. The top 40 of them are off of his stocks that he picked. I got that from Keith Gill. And he used to live over here in the Detroit area. All right. So let's go take a look at these other stocks that people have called out this morning now. ABTS, folks. It looks like one keeping an eye on, one worth keeping an eye on for sure. That one was called out by Let's Flip This House. Now, DXTS. And I don't see a DXTS. Don't see a DXTS. I see a DXTSX. Nope, that is not coming up. So that, unfortunately, is not a stock that I can find, DXTS. So I'm going to strike a line through that one. Next, hold on. LVFN up $3. LVFN. That stock is not showing up. LVFN. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Flip This House. But LVFN is not showing up as a stock. MRVL. MRVL. Well, it's definitely getting pulled down off its pre-market high of $283.14. MRVL. Let's take a look at the 20-day chart. Whoa, holy smokes. MRVL. I think we might have missed that train. All right. And don't jump on that, folks, please. I would recommend that you do not buy this right at this time. We don't buy on those. No, we buy the low, folks. Earnings, it says on their earnings call, was 61 cents estimate, and they actually had, instead of 061, they got 08. Yep. And that earnings call was on the 27th. All right. Well, I would not buy in. I would not buy in right there on that one right now. QTRX. 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 Quantarix Corporation hit a high last night in after hours of 389. The bid is now 345. The ask is 350. Well, it's got to get over that line, and that line, and then it will really make a move. It's got to get over 396, and then it will really rock it. I've already broke this stock down. Thank you for calling that out. QTRX. Tony Henry called that one. Next, we're looking at RCT. RCT. Well, that thing's certainly being consolidated over and over on the 200, just right on the and right below the 200. Closed at 68.90, now 63.50. Doesn't seem to be going anywhere. It does not seem to be getting any traction really. So, and a lot of selling against it, man. That is a big, huge red candlestick that just came in against this thing. Somebody's selling a lot of shares on this thing. Wow. That's a big share sell right there to pull this thing down. So good luck with that one. Somebody's got their finger on it. Now we're going to look at stocks that have had a reverse split this morning. PRHI. Pressurance Holdings, reverse split today. Don't know why the price has gone from 406 to 539 after a reverse split, but go figure. That's the world of finance that we have a hard time understanding. The 5-day went from 461 up to 531. So a 70-cent move. Then it made a 70-cent drop again, 68-cent drop. Then it went back up 68 cents. Then it went down 50-cent drop. Holy crap. Man, this might be a good day trader. PRHI. Wow. PRHI. Reverse split announced today. Pressurance Holdings. Trading halt status updated at 8:55 a.m. Quotation resumption. News and resumption times. Says here on 5/28, effective today, yesterday, Pressurance Holding reveals 1-for-7 reverse split. So they actually did their reverse split yesterday. Yep, effective on June 1. What did they do? Let's look at the 5-day chart. Whoa. Look at that, man. Look at that drop after that reverse split announcement. And now, do you see why buying on a reverse split is sometimes one of the best places to buy? Someone bought this on the news at 406 and sold it at 539 a share after the reverse split. Well, I tell you what, this 50-day looks like it's about to come up and cross over the 200 right there. Wow. Well, the bid is 66 cents. The ask is 70. PRHI. All right. The next one that has a reverse split is WYHG. WYHG. And there, look at them decimated down. Could have bought it at 303 in the pre-market yesterday. 303 after the reverse split announcement. And now you could have sold it at 337. 10% gain. WYHG. Okay. Next, another one, reverse split. TSYY, called out by Jayhawk. All these are Jayhawks. TSYY, a reverse split. Ooh, boom. And there's the low, 2668. 2368, I'm sorry. 2368. And that might be the bottom right here, folks. This could be the bottom right there. No guarantees. Might want to wait until after the market opens up. Wait till the market opens up. Next one is COYYY. I'm not sure if that's a stock. I think it might have been a typo. I think it's just COY. There it is, COY. It's having a tough time getting over that 200 day, that's for sure. They just announced a reverse split, folks. Yesterday morning, there's the reverse split. Could have bought it at 344 a share and sold it at 350. 6-cent rise. All right. I'm probably not going to get on that one, COYY. All right. MTYY. MTYY now. And I don't ever try to catch a falling knife, and that is a falling knife for sure. So I would not advise on that at all. MTYY. No, thank you. Next, we're looking at one called out by a couple. PMI. PMI. This was called out by two of our channel subscribers, Mr. Mexi Brown and Larry Pitts. PMI. PMI. They closed at 16.84. That's 1684. That is 0.1684. So they're a penny stock. Their current bid is 3666 and the ask is 3702. PMI. Let's go see what the news is. 7 o'clock. Picard Medical Syncardia advances Emperor Total Artificial Heart program with successful next generation preclinical implant studies. All right. Picard Medical announced the successful completion of an acute in vivo implant study series using its next generation Emperor Total Artificial Heart. So, ladies and gentlemen, Picard Medical announces successful completion of an acute in vivo implant study series using its next generation Emperor Total Artificial Heart. So that's the news on PMI. Already hit 41 cents, now a 4 cent pullback to 37.0 something. And what you want to do here, ladies and gentlemen, is look at this high right here. Okay? This was 34.88. 34.88. And they drop it to 24.88. This is 34.88, folks. 34.88. And it was actually, it looks like 35 cents. And they drove it down to 25 cents. So 10-cent drop, then 15-cent pop. And that price that they hit for the high there was 39.97. 39.97, and then they dropped it from 39.97 down to 30.32. So 9 cent drop. So we got a 10-cent drop. We got a 9 cent drop. And now it hit 41. A 9 cent drop would be freaking 32 cents, folks. It could go down to, and right now it's at 36. So it's halfway in between the on the drop. It's not seeing the same drop amount because we've already seen it drop 10 cents here, seen it drop 9 cents here, and now we've seen the drop is only 3.5 cents. And I like it. PMI. PMI. Now, has this company ever done any reverse splits? Let's go see. PMI. And by the way, SOAR that I already called out has only done one reverse split. I already checked it out this morning. They did a 1 for 25 reverse split, February 24th of 2025. Now let's look at PMI. And no, they have no split history at all. They're up 119% right now this morning, PMI on this heart news. But they have no split history, folks, so they haven't done any reverse splits. Okay, just so you know. Doesn't mean they're not going to do one, but they've never done one before, so that's encouraging. PMI. All right, let's get back on here. PMI. Here we go. And I got to close this out and then go here. There we go. Well, PMI, folks, that could be a very, very strong, good day trading stock. We'll have to see. Good call out right there. Thank you for calling out PMI. I appreciate that very much. And that was called out by Mr. Mexi Brown and Larry Pitts. Next, we're going to look at QUCY. Oh, yeah. The folks, I've already done a look at this stock, and I'm telling you, we're at a good point here where we should see some pretty free movement through this range, possibly, because right here there's been some resistance, but we're looking like we're going to break this line and this line. So over here, see this line of resistance right there? That line has been a critical line to get over. And then this is the next line of resistance right there. And that's a critical line to get over. If we get over that, we should see a nice move. Okay. We could see a very nice move through here. Because listen, just like I've said before, they've already herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked. All this has been herked and jerked, baby. And so probably a nice move coming right back up to this line right here, and that price would be $3.30. 3.30 a share, folks. It could make a nice move right through this area, right back up where this has all been fleeced out. And you can see there was a gap from here to there, and from there to here, and from here to there. That gap's still there, folks. And if we can break over, it could go all the way up to this price right here easily. Could go up to 328. Could go up to 342 after that. Just saying, this is QUCY. Closed at 223, bid now 292, ask 293. QUCY, QUCY. Let's go look at that. Quantum Cyber assumes direct manufacturing of autonomous drone, expands BP United agreements. This is on the 28th, they announced, well, they got a lot in the news here. On the 27th, they filed a provisional patent application covering one of their engineered operational range mission endurance of UAVs across defense. Then on the 28th, they plan to establish a U.S. based defense technology manufacturing complex to support drone and autonomous systems delivery. Well, folks, that takes money, okay? So watch out for a public share offering coming, because on the 28th, they announced their plans to establish a U.S. based defense technology manufacturing complex. All right. And then today's news, Quantum Cyber assumes direct manufacturing of autonomous drone, expands BP United agreement. And it says Quantum Cyber takes direct control of drone manufacturing, deepens push into the defense production. QUCY. Let's go see. Does this company have a boatload of cash and they won't need to do a public share offering for a new facility? Let's go see why. QUCY. What the heck happened there? That was weird. QUCY. Let's look at their statistics. Well, their EBITDA is negative 12.7 million. Gross profit $389,000. The revenue was $537,000. Return on equity is negative 447%. Operating margin is negative 2,460,000, folks. I don't like this. Okay. Cash flow statement, negative 9.75 million. Levered free cash flow, negative 8.77 million. Well, how in the world do you think that they are going to get the money together? Just read the writing on the walls, people, okay? How are they going to get the money together to buy a manufacturing complex? All right? Be careful, folks. I'm warning you, QUCY. You better be careful, because it says here that First of all, on the 26th, Cyber exercises warrants of over 15 million to enhance the balance sheet. So they exercised warrants of over 15 million back on the 26th, just a week ago, and they exercised the warrants over 15 million to enhance the balance sheet, and yet they still have a negative cash flow. And man, just be careful, folks, on that one. QUCY. Public share offering coming for that new manufacturing facility is my call. Watch out, folks. Enhancing the balance sheet and still negative. Next, GEVX. GEVX, folks, I got a lot of stocks to look at here. We've had tons of people calling out stocks today. So I've got to try to take a look at all of them. Be patient, folks. Right now, I'm about halfway through the list of all the stocks that have been called. These companies are having forward splits. GEVX is calling a forward split coming. Also, Jayhawk called out NEBX with a forward split coming. NEBX forward split coming. $197 a share. It's a pretty good looking 5-day chart right there. And they announced a forward split coming. Next, N is in Nixon, EBX. NEBX. We just looked at it. Next, SNXX. Forward split coming. SNXX. This one's got a forward split coming. Looking good too, man. That looks real good. Same as that other one. All right. Closed at 236. The bid is 234. Asked 234.55. Next, WDCX. Forward split coming. This was all called out by Jayhawk. WDCX. Forward split coming. And again, that looks just like those other two charts. I mean, they just basically look identical. The stock looks strong. 110 was the high yesterday. Now the bid is 106, ask 106. Bid is 105.30, ask 106.08. All right, looks like it's pulling down a little bit right here. But that is a very good looking 5-day chart there. WDCX. Thank you for calling it out. SBFM by Mr. Mexi. He called out a good one yesterday. SBFM. Sunshine Biopharma. Hit 490 this morning at 4:15 a.m. SBFM. I don't see any news. Says Rival. This is yesterday. Sunshine Biopharma says Rivo Rivaroxaban received Canadian approval. Yep. Yesterday, 6-1, Sunshine Biopharma receives Canadian approval for its generic Rivaroxaban tablets. All right. So that was the catalyst for yesterday. And actually, on that news, they actually fell quite a bit, and somebody got a big old nutsack last night. Then they ran it up to 490 this morning, and now they've dropped it to 288. So it's $1.02 off the morning's high right now. And boy, have they drawn that thing together right here at the open. Look at this thing. 9:15, we're 15 minutes away from the open, and look at that thing consolidated and capitulated and converged. It is completely converged here, folks. Convergence. And listen, on a rising 50 day and a rising 200, this usually results in a springboard, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. Those C words favor longs, folks. Now, let's take a look at the 20-day chart on this. Now, the thing I don't like is the 20-day shows a 200 falling, so I don't like that. If that 20-day was to show me that green 200 rising right here, I'd be buying this thing right now. But I do not like that steadily falling 200. And I also do not like that every time they've tried to get up over that, they've had the beat down because this thing is just falling. It's heavy, heavy weight. Every time they've tried to get a little run, it's been defeated. Get a little run, defeated. Get a little run, defeated. So I'm not real impressed with that. Now it did close at 239, and it is now bid 287, 290 ask. Interesting that they made this huge move up to $26, folks. $26. What day was that on? On the 15th. What they announced on the 15th? Well, I see on May the 11th that Sunshine Biopharma, it says, will be issued U.S. patent number such and such tomorrow, titled Inhibitors of Coronavirus. All right. That was on May the 11th. Then May the 13th, they moved in the pre market. Then May the 18th, shares halted on a circuit breaker to the upside, now up 654% on the 18th. That was this day here, I guess. Yep, that's right. 518, it says right there, up 654%. And then that very day, they announced a public share offering of 6 million. 6 million. Oh my gosh! On 518, they announced a public share offering of 6 million after that run up. Of course, absolutely, that's the best time to do it. Then you have to use very few shares. Yep, you can use a lot less shares to get the same amount of money. Ha ha! So they pulled the public share offering, and man, that thing decimated the price right back down. That public share offering, and it's been freaking 13 days of bleeding out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10 days of beating the crap out of that thing after that public share offering. But at any rate, this is it now. And they've got that thing completely consolidated, folks, completely capitulated, completely converged. Uh, I think I'm going to trade this one SBFM. I'm going to put an asterisk beside that. I like that one. I'm going to day trade it today, I believe. All right, I like the look of it. Let's see what it continues to do. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for calling that out, Mr. Mexi Brown. Next, GITS. GITS. And the market's going to open in 10 minutes, folks. If you're joining me late, these are all the stocks that were called out this morning. All right, these are all the stocks that were called out this morning, and I am trying to run down this list and look at every one of them. SOAR was has been a big mover. So, but we've got some others I've got my eyes on. SBFM. Next, we're looking at GITS, called out by Tony Henry. We got a few others over here too. COYY, EVTV, BIAF. So we've got a few more to look at here, and I'm hopefully get them all done within 10 minutes time. And so this is GITS, and that chart looks phenomenal. And I'm telling you, if it can break over this line, watch out. That's 261. 261. And if it goes over that line, it could really make a very, very nice move. GITS. I really like this one. I think I'm going to put a square around this one because I'm going to trade this one. GITS. And I want to see what the news is. Catalyst. Global Interactive T, it's called. GITS. And no news at all on this. There is no breaking news that I can find on GITS today. So I'm not sure why this thing is going ballistic, but it looks very, very good. That is the chart right there, and it looks phenomenal, folks. GITS. We'll try to catch any pullbacks. It looks like the pullbacks so far have been from 233 down to 210. So about 23-cent drop. And here it went from 266 Savannah down to 240. That's a 24-cent drop. So we've got a 26-cent drop to there, a 24-cent drop to there, and now 276 down to 260. 16-cent drop. Looking good, folks. I like that one. GITS closed yesterday at 253. Now the bid is 261 and the ask is 270. GITS. I like the look of that one. Hopefully it has enough volume on it. Next, that was called out by Tony Henry. Next, VSA. Jayhawk, VSA. Vision System, AI Inc. Hit 1148. Oh my gosh. This thing hit 1148 a share this morning, and now it's at 766, Savannah. That's right. This this stock spiked to 1148. VSA, what's the news? What caused this to jump so much? Visionary Systems, AI. And there is no news. Visionary shares are trading lower after the company announced a 1-for-10 reverse split on May the 20th. May the 20th, a 1-for-10 reverse split. Well, there it is. They had to hit a new high of 1148 and they pulled the old reverse split on everybody. 1148. They hit 1148 and they pulled the old reverse split. All right, well, there it is. It's totally capitulated and consolidated and it's totally converged together right now with 5 minutes left until the market opens. And we'll see what it does. Closed at $4.28. And now the bid is 774 and the ask is 783. The bid just went from 774 to 780. Now back down to 775. Now the bid is 771. Now the bid is 770. Now the bid is 772. This might be a really good one here to day trade today. VSA Jayhawk, it's up 70. It's up 78%. So be careful. But this might be a good one to day trade today. VSA. Next, we're almost done with this list. Everybody's been shouting out. PBGI. PBGI called out this morning. PBGI. Mr. Mexi called it out. PBGI. I don't see that stock. Sorry, I don't see a PBGI. That stock's not showing up. Next, HKIT. HKIT called out by two members this morning. HKIT, High Tech Global. Whoa, what happened to them? Did they do an announcement? Did they just do a public share announcement? HKIT, what happened to them? Announces, yep, 8 million registered direct offering of 4 million shares. They just announced it, folks, at 9:11 this morning. What a time to announce it at 9:11 a.m. Yep. And they were one of the top pre-market decliners. They are one of the top pre-market decliners. Oh, man. Goodness gracious. Well, it might be time to pick some of that up on the very bottom. PBGI or HKIT. Happy Boy and Big Papa called that out. Guys, I hope you don't own that. All right. QTEX. John Connor calling out. QTEX. Oh, looking strong this morning. QTEX. Closed at 308. The bid is now 316. The ask is 318. QTEX. Let's go see what news they had. The market is going to open in 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. QTEX 730 to showcase functional AME-based monolithic connectivity components for quantum computing systems at the Quantum Tech World show in Boston. Okay? So that's the news this morning, that they're going to be showcasing their functional AME-based monolithic connectivity components at the new Tech World show in Boston. That's the news that I guess is propelling them higher. Let's take a look at their 20-day chart and see what that looks like. Looks very, very good, very, very strong. Uh, the volume is starting to get less and less on it. I will mention that. The volume is started out huge for the push over the 200, where the triple crossover occurred right there. But after that golden cross, folks, look at it rise. And it looks good here. We need to see volume coming into it, though. We need to see volume staying on it, all right? Got to stay volume. Got to keep volume on it. Next, YAMI. YAMI. And I don't see that either. John Connor, I don't see a YAMI. I don't see such a stock. Next, COYY. This was called out by Jayhawk. COYY. Grinchith Lobbyist. Oh no, that doesn't do anything for me. We don't try to catch falling knives. No, nope, 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 nope. Next, EVTV called out by Emmanuel. EVTV. And right now, though, I want to jump over on any. I want to get over on any ANY. There we are. Come on, baby. Give me any. Give me the letters, Tyler. ANY. Any. And watching this on the 1-day chart right now, ANY. And I am happy to see it making a move here. And folks, I'm going to keep day trading this ANY. And I'm going to sell here. I've got 65 shares. ANY. By the way, it was up to $5 and it hit this morning $5 and something cents. Where was it? The high? 550. 550 this morning it hit. ANY. And right now it's sitting at 415. And I got money to buy with when they take it to the bottom. Bid 414, ask 418. And this is ANY. They announced that they acquired another bit company yesterday called Cathedra. They announced they acquired a new Bitcoin company yesterday called Cathedra. That's what they announced yesterday. My dollar cost average is 405 a share on it. It's at 414 right now, 415, 416. Oh, yeah, they'll probably try to come down and buy below me, a penny below me at 404. So let's see what they try. The stock is ANY, and but the stocks I want to look at right now is GITS. So I'm going to jump over here and look at GITS. I got a few hundred GITS. Good grief. GITS, Tyler. There it is. And it is currently at the low 258, 257. It was already at 269. And I'm watching this one closely. I like the looks of this. Tony Henry called it out. I also want to look at SBFM. SBFM. Sunshine Biopharma. And it is down now coming out of the gate. And he's looking good. SBFM. SBFM. This is SBFM right here, ladies and gentlemen. The next one I want to look at is VSA. And they're coming at it right now. They're coming at it right out of the gate. It is up 75% already. VSA, folks. And I'm going to look again here at ANY. Golly, I keep hitting ABY. ANY. ANY. All right, here we go now. ANY. And folks, I'm going to teach you how to day trade this stock. I'm going to be trading out of this 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to be selling here at 429. And I want to sell 431. 429, 431. I want to sell 437. As you can see, it just got up to my 429 and didn't fill. Watching this very closely, ANY. I like how they go up to my dollar cost where I got my thing and they get above it and they don't fill my order. And that's just a 10 share order they didn't fill. $40, they didn't fill it. And look at all the shares they bought already at 418 a share. 112,000. Nice. All right. Next. Again, I was not calling those out for us to buy in on. I was just letting everyone know they had stock splits. That's right. That's exactly right. Yep, those were the ones with the stock splits. I know. I already hit the thumbs up. I'm going to scalp some stocks. All right, good. Thank you very much. I am too. And believe me, I'm looking to buy here. And the stock I guess I'm going to stay with here is ANY. And I'm looking to buy here right now, 418. They just tapped it and they wouldn't buy it, let me buy it there. And there she goes. She's on her way. And this is ANY, ladies and gentlemen. It's the stock I'm trading today. I'm going to do it again like I did yesterday. This stock is really getting moved around a lot. And in case you're joining me late, here we go. I just sold. Yep. Now, why aren't these orders selling here? Come on, come on, come on, Charlie. There we go. I sold 431. Sold 431 just then. And the stock I'm on is ANY. And if you're joining me late, I'm happy to show you guys all of the stocks that have been called out today. And I've looked at every single one of these stocks, okay? Every one of these that has been called out, I've looked at. And one of them I want to look at now is SOAR. And I'm going to sell 437, and I want you to sell 443, and I want you to sell 444 here, folks, okay? On ANY. All right, on ANY. And come in here with your buy orders underneath it at 422. Right now, come in at 427, 428. And folks, I'm just going to keep day trading this doggone stock. I'm going to make a lot of money on it again today, folks. ANY. This is a good one, baby. They have really been manipulating it too. And now I want you to sell 443 with me and 444. These are all numbers on my buy sell sheet. Now, those of you who don't know, but I got over here, I got sell sheets, and these numbers are on them: 443, 444, then 447, 48, 49, and 50. These are the sell numbers that I'm looking at now on this stock. And so that's why I'm trying to tell you to sell 442, 43, 44. All right, those are numbers on my sell sheet. And I just sold 442. And then the buyback comes in down here, 428, 430. You should be able to get that 13-cent drop should happen right now. And listen, the guys that have been manipulating this stock, whoever they are, they've had the ability yesterday to move it around $1 at a time or $1.20 even. I mean, they really, really can pull the rug out from under this in a heartbeat. They've got a lot of power, whoever they are. So be aware of that, folks. That's why I've got my buy orders down here low, low, low. Because, man, they can really knock the crap out of this thing. All right, here we go. We're going to sell now 443 and 444. These are all numbers to sell some here. You know these are numbers to sell. 442, 43, 44. There we go. Very nice. We're going to get those. Oh, come on. Look where they ran it up to, 445 right there, and then they don't fill my orders. Look at that. I got those orders all sitting right there. There we go. Just sold 443. Yep, just sold 443. Just sold 444. Very good. Very nice. And the stock I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, is ANY. Any. The stock I'm trading is any. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Desmond Cook. Good morning. And I just sold 445. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to sell 449 here. All right. 448, 449. Don't get greedy, folks. Sell 448 here. Don't get greedy. Sell the 448 with me. And then bring your buy orders up here. Come on up here with me. I'm telling you, this ANY, you never know when they're going to hit hard on it. They can come really hard on this thing and they can hit it hard, folks. They can pull this thing down, way, way down. But don't even let me show them where my dollar cost average is, because if they know that, they'll pull right down to my DCA. All right. So the stock I'm on here is ANY, ladies and gentlemen. ANY. And I'm just waiting for them to come on down here to the bottom here where they didn't get many shares and come down here and fill this down here now. I'm certain that they'll want to do that, especially right here above me. All right. I'm sure they want that. So here we are. We're just sitting down here waiting patiently for them to come and hit this, and they will. They're going to come down in this range where they weren't able to get very many shares. They didn't get many at 427, 28, 29. So they'll come down there. There they go, right there. I just got 429. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. Now let's see him come down to 420. And let's see him come on down to 413 here. And now I'm going to buy at market. I just got a 428. Trying to buy here underneath them. These are all the numbers I have on my buy sell sheet. Buy back 420 to 424. And I'm now sitting on 60 shares of this stock, ANY. I just picked it up at 425. My dollar cost average was 407, but since I have been buying these back now after I sold, I've got my dollar cost average up here. And let's see if they can get this thing down here to 413. They probably will try for 414. Now, I knew they were going to come down here and try to fill this area out right here where they were lacking. And they sure enough did. They came down here and filled it right out. And now here they are, 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me, folks. And now they're 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Very nice. The stock I'm trading is ANY, and they're letting me collect shares here at 422 now. After I just got through selling up here at 446.47. Now buying back at 422. And I'm looking for 420 here, 419. Come to Papa. Come on down here. Come on down. And I'm telling you, they've been really, really manipulating this stock over the last day. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Don Bordelon. Hello. AGPU has been swinging. Got it. Amado Jimenez, thank you for the heads up. And I'm just going to keep making money off of any here, I guess, today. It looks like it's going to be the one, ladies and gentlemen. Come on down here, down to the low. Let's go, 408. Let's just take this thing right down to 408 right now. It looks like 420 was the lowest I could get right there. Uh-oh, she's gone, folks. She's going to go back up here. Yep, she's going to rise right on back up. There she goes. And now they're just trying to buy 2 cents below me now. I guess for as long as they can, folks. And there they go. I just picked up a 423. The stock is ANY. They just had a big acquisition of another Bitcoin company called Cathedra. This company is a Bitcoin company. I used to trade this stock about 5, 6 years ago, ANY, and finally making a move because they bought another Bitcoin company. And they finalized that yesterday. They bought a company called Cathedra, and it really raises their megawatt capabilities. And so they're going to be rocking and rolling. ANY, ladies and gentlemen. And here I am now buying just under my dollar cost average. And I'm actually trying to lower my dollar cost average now on the stock ANY. And I want to try to get some more shares of it here. And hopefully they'll give me some cheap, cheap, cheap shares. I can get my dollar cost average down even further. But right now they're sitting, as usual, 2 cents below my dollar cost average for as long as they can. 2 cents under me, folks. And again, I'm not going to buy any more here, right here. I'm going to wait for them to pull it on down. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down below me. Come back down here. And they're not going to let it go over me, folks. If they can stop it here, they will at 424. And this is pretty much what happens every single day on this channel. Uh, and then, look at that. They let me just lower my DCA just then. So very nice. And I'm looking for them to come on down here and really let me get a bunch of shares in the lowest numbers here if I'd be lucky enough. Uh-oh. And now they've gone over me. And there they go, folks. They've run out of being able to buy around me. It just took off on them, folks. And it is out of here most likely if they can't hold it under my DCA any more than that. Wow, this is ANY is the stock I'm trading. ANY, ladies and gentlemen, and it is on its way. There it goes. And I made about $300 on this stock yesterday. And don't doubt that this can go right back up to $5 again, folks, because it was already at 5 plus this morning. I wrote to everybody last night and I notified everyone, hey, sell some of this now at 508. And I asked you the question, did you sell? And we've got 96 people who have told me. I said, did you sell any when it topped $5 in the after hours last night? 17% of my viewers said, yes, they did. All right. And now look where we're buying back in after you sold over $5. Nicely done, everyone. Congratulations to each and every one of you. That is some good day trading right there. You guys are learning. And for those of you that didn't know it, last night I put out a notification. So make sure you hit that, double click that notification bell, because last night I put out this notification to everyone on the channel so you'd all be aware. So make sure you join this channel. Make sure you join up. Make sure you subscribe and join. And make sure you come in at the highest level you can. If you do decide to join at this Goliath bottom cat level. And folks, I think you'll be so happy you did, because I'll send you this list of all the stocks that I hold that I'm long on. You can look at the gains over the last year. These are the column of the gains over the last year. This is what they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. Here's their market cap and PE ratio. This list is only available here on this channel, folks, to those people that sign up as a Goliath level member. Not only will I send you this list of long stocks that I'm long on, but I'll also send you these dividend stocks. And these dividend stocks, there's 71 of them, folks. And look how they've done over the last year. And they're all paying dividends. 71 of them on here, folks. 71. Oh, yeah. Let me buy this down below my DCA. Come on. And so become a member, folks, and then you'll also get these notifications. Like I said, last night, I sent out this notification last night on the channel. It said this right here last night. It said, dang, we done good, cats. I said, be ready to go early with me, or even sell some now at 508 in the after hours would be my suggestion. And then I said, we might be able to buy back 488 or lower tomorrow AM. So I was telling everybody last night, I let everybody know last night, 12 hours ago, I let everybody on this channel who subscribed, I let them know. I let them know. All right. And now they're letting me build up some more shares on any down here just under my dollar cost average. And look, they've already got it 418, 120,000. So you know they're going to go for that again. Yep. And I just got it at 417. Now I'm going to try to buy it at 414. And the stock I'm buying is ANY. And I want to try to buy it at 412, where they already got 135,000 shares. And I want to try to buy it at 410, where they already got 91,000. And the stock I'm buying is ANY. And there's the KY flag flying at 418.34. So they're done with this. They're done. It's all over. Yep, it's over. And I'm going to keep trying to stay right under here, 417, 418. But when you see that, it's over, folks. They're done. They're completely screwed here. 418.34. They're done. That's what I call the KY flag, because they know they're going to take it now, and they're going to be taking it, and they're not going to like it, and it's going to be painful, and they're going to need some local anesthesia. And that's what it's called. That's what it's called, because they're fixing to take it big time, folks, on this stock, ANY. And they know it. That's why they flew the KY flag here, looking for some anesthesia. All right. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Just watch it rise. They're not going to stay a penny below me all morning. It's not going to happen. We saw that yesterday for an hour and a half. They stayed at my dollar cost average for an hour and a half. And then the thing just freaking took off afterwards. You watched that yesterday. You watched me sit there and just build just like I'm doing now. They stay below me, and I'll just build with them until they get all they can. And then it just runs right on up and takes off. Look at all this buying here, trying to buy below my dollar cost average here. And by the way, my DCA this morning was at 407 before I sold everything. I sold it all. I sold every single share I had, every single share I had. And now my new dollar cost average is right here, 423. And that's why they're sitting a penny below me right now for as long as they could right then. And there she goes. Just like yesterday, she's gone, folks. And I got 175 shares. I'm going to sell at 433, 432, 431, and 430. And I'm going to sell 429 here. And you guys can watch how I do this all day long, just like I did yesterday. You're going to see the same thing, folks. They're going to try to trade around my DCA. They're going to run this thing up here 10 cents and back down below me 6, then back up here 10 cents above me, then down below me 6 cents, then back up 10 cents above me, then down below me 6, folks, if they can do it. And they'll do it all day long. They'll do it all day long. All right. The stock is ANY, ladies and gentlemen. I'll show it to you on the charts. Let's go look at ANY. There it is, folks. Look at them trying to consolidate and capitulate that thing right here on this 50-day. Just look at it right there, rising on that 50. Oh my gosh, look at the buyers come in there versus sellers. Nice. More buyers than sellers right here, and a big candlestick of 73,000 shares in the last minute. And in case you don't know how I have this worked up, this is a 200-day moving average. This is a 50-day moving average. The light blue is a 5-day, and the orange is a 10-day. And there it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it rise. ANY. Watch it rise off that 50-day moving average, folks. ANY. Bid now 421, ask 425. Bid now 421, ask 425. Bid now 420, ask 423. Thank you for the buy there. I appreciate that. 420. And as you can see, they're trying to hold it under my DCA, folks. They're just trying so hard to hold it under me. And they can't do it. So here we go. We're going to start selling over here. And again, folks, this is a simple process of trading around my DCA until they can't hold it there anymore. And as you can see, they've actually got this thing up to my DCA right now. Here we go. And they're trying to hold it right on the number where I am. And it's quite interesting to see how these market makers work this thing. And I guess they're just going to let it go up to the 428. They don't want it to go any higher. So that's okay. We're going to get these orders to sell here in a moment. They're going to sell any minute now. And again, they will try to hold this price at my dollar cost average for as long as they possibly can. They usually do that. The next thing you know, it takes off. So I'm going to cancel all these orders now. And I'm not going to put them in there if they're not going to fill them. And they were right next to me and didn't fill the order. So I take it out now. And now there's nothing. And if you have any sell orders there, please remove them. All right. If you have any sell orders there, please remove them. Take them out right now, folks. And this thing will fly past all that. If you guys had your sell orders where I did, please remove them right now. Take your sell orders out, folks. All right. Don't put them in there like I just had mine lined in there. Take them out right now. And look, they've already raised the fake shares to 437. They've got 1,600 fake shares at 437. Yep. Last time to buy below me here, folks. Last call for 423. Last call for 423. And everybody is now removing their sell orders, so we should see this all run right on up now. We don't want to create a wall. We don't want to create a wall. And pretty amazing to see, again, how there's a desire every day to just buy up shares on my dollar cost average or 2 cents below me. And so there you go, 2 cents below me again right now. Try to hold it here as long as they can. There we go. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. They came and took all those shares from me just then. Come on, bring it on down. Let me drop that DCA to 420. Ah. Well, they're sure trying. Yay, I got a 416. Ha. 423. Are you kidding me? Oh, they just lost it. Last call just ended for the getting below Catfish Tyler. 418 I just got. And the stock I'm trading is ANY, ladies and gentlemen. And now they've let me get a nice number of shares here. I've got 240 shares of this. So we are looking good right now. They've really let me load my tank up here at near the low of the day. And I've also let me sell to them at 444 and 446, 447. So that's good. I appreciate them buying from me there. And now we're going to see the low of the day. There we go. Come on down. Oh, yeah. 401, 404, 406. Come on, baby. Very nice. I picked up a 406 just then. Buy at market now. 409 I just got. And they're going to let me lower my DCA to 420 maybe. Whoa, look at that thing jump back up to 413 there. I just got a 410. Try that again. Got 410 again. And they're going to let me get my dollar cost average down to 420 here. That would be awesome. Come on. There you go. Let me get that dollar cost average down to 420 here. There we go. 409. And Savannah, look at that. They almost got it down to 408 there. Did you see that, Savannah? Oh, goodness. Come on, Shorty. Get it on down here. Let's go. Come on. Let me get those 407s. Oh, see, they're dumping 407s over here, folks. And I just got 408. That's good. And yes, my DCA just went down to 420. 408 now, looking good. And I've got orders here at 406 and 405 I'm trying to fill. Come on, give me those numbers. Come on. And this is ANY. It's the stock, folks. Time now is 10 o'clock. Oh, yeah, I just got a 406. And my dollar cost average is now $4.20. I'm loving it. Let's go, Annie. Come on. And now I'm going to buy at market right here. I just bought 403. Let me drop that DCA a little bit more. All right. And now I'm going to come over here to my real account. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. Sorry, folks. That's 2 times I've knocked over my daggum camera today. But I want to buy this on my other account right here, on my real account. God dog it. Ugh. Here we go. Any. Enter. Select. Buy. 10 shares. Limit. Review order. And place it. All right. Order status. I'm using my real account over here now instead of paper money. And I just filled at 395. I'm going to duplicate this order. And I want to try to buy 388. And I just bought 389. And just so you guys know, I'm using my real Charles Schwab account over here, okay? And I'm buying here now 388, 389. I'm going to duplicate this order. Try and pick it up here again. And I got 391.36. Trying again for 388. And I just got 385. And now I want 382. The number I want is 382. Right here, 382. Review order and place it. 382 is going to be the low, ladies and gentlemen, most likely, or 377. There you go. 377 is coming right now. 377. Yep. I called it. And now we want 366. I'm going to try for 368. Trying for 368. Duplicate order. And I do want to get a 372 because I like that number a lot. Hey, there we go. 367. And now I'm going to go 371. And I got 371 right there. And I got 368. All right. I got the low of the day, folks. 368. All right. And there's the low right there. 368, ladies and gentlemen. And at that number, they had 19,000 shares is all. 19,644 is all they had at 368. And I bought at 371, 382, 368, 385. All right. Some very good buying opportunities there with the real account. And that's good to get those. That's very good to get those. 368. Yes. Let's go here again. Duplicate order. And now we're at 373. I like that number a lot. 372 is where I like to buy. Trying to buy 373 right now. And I just filled at 373. Nice. All right. So guys, you just so you know, I'm buying over here with my real account. Okay. And I just picked up, you can see my fill prices 373, 371, 368, 382, 385. All right. So, and this is the stock I'm buying, ANY. Here's the chart. And they just beat it right down here. Beat it all the way down to 368 where I bought it. Right there. I bought the low, folks. And Savannah, look what the number is they went to. 366, Savannah. Can you believe that? That they went from $4.40 down to 366. 366, Savannah. Can you believe that? It's hard to believe, isn't it? Not for me, it's not. Because I told everybody this morning, man, they pull the rug out from under this. There's some heavy swingers on this stock that are manipulating it, and they can make it fall $1. I told you that because they did it yesterday twice. They made it fall $1 two times. Whoever's controlling this stock, they got mighty powerful. They're powerful, folks. They're powerful, and they can make it fall $1. They can make it fall $1 anytime they want. And then they get in on the lows there, and then they make it go back up $1 or even $2. They really are manipulating this thing well, and I like it. Buying the low of the day, and that's where I am buying now. I'm going to come back in and duplicate this order now. I always like to buy 372, so I'm going to buy more here. And I just bought another at 372, 10 shares at 372. I'm going to duplicate this order again because I like buying that number, folks. Now I'm going to try to buy 373. And I cannot get 373 now. There we go. There we go. I think I got it again. Yep. Wow. And the bid is now 373 and the ask is 379. There we go. I just got that order to fill right there again. And I just filled at 373. Now, if you're wondering, why am I buying shares at this number? Well, I have a buy sell sheet and it tells me right here 71, 72, 73. Okay, that's why I'm buying back here, folks. That's why I'm buying any right here because it's one of the numbers on my buy sell sheet. And it's not coincidence that they've driven it down here to hold it here and buy there. They just accumulating there at 372, 373, some of their favorite numbers. And I happen to know that these are their favorite numbers. So that's why I just bought there. Simple as that. Yep. Hello there, Hitman. SIDU, fight. What's it doing? SIDU. Oh, yeah. Well, good. Nice. Now I want to go over here to this right here. And I'd like you guys to give me a minute here to get logged into my account, my other account, because I want to buy some any on this account too. You guys just give me a minute, folks. It's going to take about 10 seconds for me to get this passcode to put in on this other computer. So hopefully they don't update my stream. So you guys give me a moment. I'll be right back here, hopefully in 10 seconds, and they won't stop my stream. Hopefully I'll be back within 10 seconds, everybody. Let's see what happens. If they stop my stream, I'll start it over in about 5 minutes. And I'll put a link to the news stream here in this chat. Okay? That's what I got to do, because a lot of times when I go get my passcode to enter in here on my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, they shut my stream off. So let's see if we can keep it going. I'll be back hopefully in 10 to 15 seconds, folks. Here we go. Let's try it. All right. All right. Here we go. And we're going to come over here to SIDU. I own 240 shares of it. I'm up $130. And we're going to sell it right here. We're going to sell it at $4.99, $5. We're going to come out from the 240 shares. We're going to sell 20 shares at $5. Review order and place it. And we're going to sell here now at 503. And we're going to come out with 10 shares at 503. Review order and place it. We are now going to sell here at 506, 507. We're going to sell 10 shares at 507. And just so you're aware of this, you can see what I'm doing here. I'm using a Charles Schwab Thinkorswim real account over here. All right. And I'm loading in sell orders here. And I want to sell 506, 10 shares a day, review order, and place it. And now I want to sell 507. And I want to sell 10 shares there. 507. Review order and place it. Now, the reason I'm putting these sell orders here is because I have these numbers on my buy sell sheet, folks. All right. So that's why I'm going to sell here. Order status right now. And I just sold some at $505 and 503. I'm looking to sell 506, 507, and I'm also going to sell 508. Duplicate order. And we're going to go to 508. 508, 10 shares, review order, and place it. And this is the stock I'm selling right now, SIDU. SIDU. That's the stock I'm selling. And I want to duplicate this order now. And I want to sell 505, 10 shares, review order, and place it. And now I'm going to duplicate this order and I'm going to sell 504. 504. Review order, 10 shares, and place it. Now, if you're wondering, why am I selling these right here? Well, because again, I have a buy sell sheet, and you can see up here, it tells me to sell the very first time at the 5, 6, 7, and 8. 5, 6, 7, and 8. So that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to sell the 504, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's what I'm selling right now. SIDU. And you'll see why after they pull it down from 508 to freaking 488 or 477, folks. And right there, I've sold 30 shares at 5 and 503. Still not going to hit my 504 yet, but I think they will. The ask is 504, so I think they'll get there. And SIDU up 13% now. Let's take a look at ANY. Oh, yeah, that thing is bottomed out, and I bought it on the bottom. Nice. Very nice right there to buy back in there. I hope you bought some back in there with me when they took that thing down in the 360s right there. 366, folks. Beautiful. SIDU. I just sold 504. Yep, just sold 504. And now I'm going to sell 505, 506, 507. I actually don't have a 505. Yeah, I do. I sold 505 and 506. All right. And any down to 366. Nice. See that, Savannah? 366. And for those of you that are not familiar, I use Charles Schwab Think or Swim, and I use this paper money account over here where the screen was just on, but I'm using a real account over here that I'm selling. And I just got through selling SIDU. And you can see I sold at 503, 504, 505, 506. And I've got orders to sell at 507, 508. Waiting for 507 and 508. This is ANY. This company acquired another company yesterday, Cathedra. Last night in the after hours, Any was at $5.08. And I wrote to everybody on the channel and said, please sell here at 508 is my suggestion. I hope you did. And now we're going to look at SIDU. Oh, yeah, SIDU. Nice. 508. Huh. How did I know? 508. And I just sold 507 SIDU. I sold 503, 504, 505, 506, 507. Nice. The only number I didn't get is the 508. They didn't sell that. And now we're going to come over here and look at ANY. And there's the bottom on that. Looks like they're even trying to get a little tiny bit of a double ta here. Little bit of a double ta going on here. 360. Oh, that's a great number to buy. Any. That's a great number to buy. Oh, I'm there. I'm all over that. 360. I'm in there. And I just filled at 361. 361. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I like that number too. And I just bought at 360. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. 360 buy there. Nice. And I like having just sold the 507. Now I'm going to do an opposite order. and I'm going to try to buy some shares here. After I just sold 507, I'm going to come in and try to buy here at market. I just sold 507, and I want to show you I don't just willy-nilly buy here, folks. Watch this. Watch that percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain, 12.61. Now watch this, folks. Watch the percentage gain, 12.61, 12.73, 12.61, 12.73, 12.84, 12.82. Where's the 12.61? There it is. Any lower than that? Can we go lower? 12.50, yeah. Yeah, 12.39, nice. 12.05, nice. 11.94, nice. 11.94. 12.05 and 11.94. Watch it closely, folks. 11.95. I'm buying right there because the last number was 11.94. And I just filled at 4.97 with a buy. Going to duplicate that order again. And watch what I'm watching here, folks. Watch. Now up 11.71 is the least. 11.71 is the least. 11.71, 11.73, then 11.94, then 11.71. See how it went from the 7.1 to 7.3, then the 9.3, 7.1, and we're not going to see 7.1 again. So look for that 11.74 now. There it is. I got it. And I just bought right there at 396.5. Going to duplicate this order. Review order. Remember, I just sold it at 507. Just sold it at 506, 507. Oh, look, now she's up 12%. 12.27, 12.16, 12.27, 12.39, 12.27. Where's the 12.16? Where's the 12.16? Where's the 11s? Where's the 12.16? Where's the 11s? Where's the 12.16, folks? Come on. 12.26, 12.27. Well, there's no room between 12.26 and 27, is there? And then it goes to 12.38. Oh, look at that thing. I'm in. And I just filled at 499.5. And that'll probably be the end of it of under $5. Let's duplicate this order again. Review order and look at it. Now up 12.27, 12.27, 12.39, 12.39 again, 12.27, 12.50. Let's see that 12.27. No, we're not going to see the 12.27 anymore, most likely. We would like to be able to see something in the 11s still, but it looks like 12.39 is as low as we go. So I'm going to go in there, and I just filled at 499.5. 499.5. And that's the last time I guess we go under $5. Duplicate order. Now they'd love to hold this under 5, the options players, but I don't think it's going to happen. And now it's up 12.61. 12.61. AGPU. Let's go. Yep, darkness past. If you keep holding SIDU a little longer, you could sell it for 10. AGPU up to 810 now. Nice. Nice. And Any is now down to 345. Goodness gracious. Well, I told you guys they can really attack that stock, and you better be ready for it because they really do attack that stock. They knock the crap out of it. I told you they could do that. I told everybody that. Watch out for this any because yesterday they made that thing drop $1.20. 2 times they made it fall over $1. So whoever's controlling the stock has major control over it, folks. And right now I'm looking at this one up 12.27 is the least. I'm seeing right now SIDU 12.16 again. Are we going to get in the 11s again? Are they going to try to take it down in the 11s? Or are they just going to be in the low 12.16? Back to the 11s? Yep, it's close. 12.05. They're trying to push it on down, trying to push it down into the 11s again. There we go. 11 again. 11. NAMM. Gotcha. The Bass Assassin, okay? All right. NAMM. Well, I'm seeing 1239 again after I just saw a couple back in the 11. So I'm going to just buy here SIDU, and I got it at 497.58. That's the lowest I could get. 496.5 was actually 496.5 was the lowest I could get it. And now she's going back up over $5, it looks like. Review order. And we're buying SIDU here, folks. And you can see the percentage gain is 1171 now. So they did take it back in the 11s. 1182, 1160 now. 1160. We're looking at SIDU up 1160, up 1194, 1160, 1194. And I'm looking for that 1160, 1196. So, folks, when you see 1194 and it's 1196 and then it goes to 1227, you're looking good, folks. Let's see that 1194 or 1196 again. One time. Come on. 1194, 1196. Come on, Shorty. Let's go. Come on. Get that down in the 11s again. 1194, 1196, and my fingers pulled. All right. I'm telling you. 1194, 1196, and my finger will be pulled on SIDU. Good morning. Good morning. Little shop of stuff. Hello there. ZJYL. Okay. Yep. I'm watching SIDU right now. Trading there it is, 1194. I did pull the trigger and I just bought it at 497.5. 497.5. Nice. And any is now down to 340 a share. I would suggest a pickup of some shares there at 338 or 344. Either one of those is good numbers to get in, I think. 338 or 344. Now down 14%, any is. And I like it here at 338 would be my buy suggestion. 342 is not bad either. Anywhere around the 344 is good if they had it all the way up in the 480s like where we were selling it. So this looks good to me. 344. And trade. Let me go over here to account stocks ETFs, and I'm going to buy some any right here with this account. ANY. Buy. I'm going to come in 10 shares. 345. 347 now. 348. Up she goes. I'm going to come in there at 347. And that order has not filled yet. Any buy 10 shares here. Limit 346. And it has jumped to 350 now. Try to buy 349. And the bid is 351. The ask is 355 now. And I'm just going to pick up 10 more shares here now at market. And I'm buying with my real account, Charles Schwab, and I just got 351.62. And I'm trying to buy 349 right now. And it looks like I might have just got the 349 as well. And I'm trying to buy 347 too. And I'm going to change this 347 buy to just go into market here, view order, and place it. And I see that SIDU is back over $5 now at 504, 505. So those were some buys. Good buys on there. Good buys on those. Very good buys on those. All right. Now we're going to get back over here and we're going to go to charts. And this is ANY right here, ladies and gentlemen. ANY that we're looking at. And it looks very good right here at this stage where I just bought it. And I like those buys that I just got there at 349, 349, 351, 349. Several 349 buys there on any. Those are good buys there, I think. And I know those are good buys on SIDU that I bought back at 497, 497, 499, 499. And now it's at 508. Take a look at SIDU. Oh, yeah. Bought that little pullback right there. Nice. Very nice. Just pulled that down and we bought it and look at it go now. 509, the new high. Woohoo! All right. 509, the new high. And all those shares I just bought of any in the 340s, it's now 356. Nice. All right. Okay, everybody. Looking good. Looking good on the neighborhood. And we're going to trade right here. And we're going to be trading on SIDU. And now from the buys I just had at 349, we're going to turn around and hit opposite. And that's right on any. And now on SIDU, the ones I just bought, we're going to hit opposite. The ones I just bought at 497, we're going to hit opposite on. And I've now got 190 shares of SIDU that I just sold at 506, 507, 505, 506, 507, bought it back 497, 498, 499, and now we're going to go to 509. So we're going to be selling here at 509, and we're going to go limit, and we're going to be selling out here at 510, 512. We're going to sell 510, review order, and place it. And we're going to sell 511. We're going to sell 511. There we go. 10 shares at 511. And I'm not in a hurry to sell them. Let's sell 5 shares there at 511. And then we're going to sell them at 513. And we will do 10 shares at 513. And I'm selling SIDU. And you can see here right now, any is yesterday I made $300 on this stock, ANY. And right now it is propelling right back upwards off the market run down to 338. And now you know why I have a buy sell sheet number. And on that number, it says buy back right there, the 37, 38, 39. 37, 38, 39, folks. Those are the numbers to buy back. And that's why you could have got some right there at the 338. Right there at the bottom, 338. Now she's at 358 and rising. And this is ANY, folks. And it's very typical of this stock. Yesterday, man, we made a lot of money on this thing. And yesterday they did the same thing. I started buying in, and then they had me down $149. And the next thing I knew, I was up 300. So, man, whoever's manipulating this can really, really manipulate it down. There's no doubt about it. They can manipulate the crap out of this thing. Now I'm going to come over here to monitor. And this is the only one I've got, any trade. And it is rising steadily now. The stock is ANY. Here's the chart on SIDU right now. SIDU. And I just sold right there 511. Nice. And I just sold 513. All right. Yes, I just sold right there 513. That is right. You can see it right here, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold 10 shares, 513. Kaboom. And I got a 510, 511, 513. Nice. Woo. All right. Stick with it, baby. Duplicate order. Let's see if we can get out some at 515 now. Try for 10 shares at 515. Review order and place it. And then the next number we want to go out is 519. And I won't get greedy. I'll go 518. 10 at 518. And the stock I'm selling is SIDU, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, I'm long on SIDU too. Hey, Tyler, what do you think about AIIO? I'll look at it right now. It looks awesome. Let's look at the 20-day chart on it. No, man, I don't know, man. Sure looks like they wanted to get in on that thing and consolidate it, and then they wanted to really consolidate it the same, even lower low. And right now, this thing is a pressure pot, man. It looks to me like. Looks like a pretty good place that it could continue to rise off of that 50. You can see down here, it rose off the 50 right there. Now it's rising off below the 50 there. I don't know, though. Yesterday's high was quite a bit higher. Yesterday's high was 341 a share. I'm not so sure, man. I don't know. It's hard to call that one right there. It's very hard to call. I like seeing it bounce off there and start to make a move, and I like see more buyers than sellers coming in right now by far. But there was some heavy selling this morning before the pre-market to run that thing down to the 50s. So might have been a good number to get in right there. This candlestick, though, is getting longer. The wick is getting longer on this, so they're still pulling this back here. But I do notice down here, the buyers are over the sellers 3-1. Buyers over sellers right now. That's a good point. AIIO. Bid 289, ask 292. Well, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It needs to get over this 200-day moving average. It's got to get over 294. It's got to get over 294. It's got to get over $3, period. And it already stopped up here this morning at 340 a share. Or yesterday evening, 340 a share. So that's where you should be selling it if it gets up around 340, okay? That's what I think about AIIO. And I see in the pre-market yesterday morning, it was all the way up to 395 a share. 395. But it looks sort of good here. It looks sort of good. All right. No way to really call it though. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to move big. It sure has a lot less volume than yesterday. Yesterday's volume was very, very heavy compared to what you're seeing today here. Okay. Just be a lot of aware of that. There's not a whole lot of volume on it right now. Okay. That's going to be a little bit of a trouble without a lot of volume on it. Okay. All right. Next, we're going to look at ANY again. There it is. Typical behavior pattern of ANY. Looking now at the 1 day chart. And there it goes. ANY right off a Vaggie drop. Boom. And whoa, look at that thing go, folks. They just ran it down again. The market makers are playing heyday with this thing. 337 a share, now sitting at $3.89, 390. Wow. Any trade. Man, let me get some of this 388. Let me try to buy 388, 389. Let me lower my DCA here. And this is on the stock ANY. ANY. And I just showed you guys a little bit ago, I was down 190 on it. Now I'm down 72. So this thing has freaking taken off. Just like yesterday, it's going to be a great day trade stock again today. And I just picked up 389 right there, trying to get some 388 here. And there's no reason that it's going to stop here. It's going to go right on over all this, folks. There's never been any shares for sale available in this range. There's never been any shares. There's a big gap here, folks. There's a big gap from 390 up to 409 right now. All right, watch it. There's a big gap from here to there, and it's going to most likely go right back up over all that. Most likely is, folks. I'm just going to tell you what's most likely going to happen. Okay, there is a big gap from 391 all the way up to 410. All right, a huge gap has been created here already this morning. A huge gap. There's nobody holding shares in this region, folks. There's no one. It's going to go right up over all that, over all of it. You watch it, folks. Watch it go. Especially once it gets away from this bullshit 388 bullshit. Man, this thing is going to go right over 390s, right up over fours, come up to 410. That's where it's going to be. Watch it rise, folks. Just watch it rise. And if you're smart, you'll just fill up your friggin' wagon here at 388 like they're doing now. Because it's going to break over 388 and it's going to go all the way up here. And take notice, up here, notice the maximum number of shares they could acquire, 113,000. See that? Well, look right now where this is, 124. It's not going to stay here, folks. I promise you. And not only that, the 124 wasn't even at 388. It's at 389. That shows how weak they are. They can't even hold it at their number, 388. 125,000 here, folks. Look up here. They only got 113,000, 180, and 129. Okay. So there they are, 126 on this number. And they're not going to stay there. No way they're going to stay there. Down here, they could only get 98,000, folks, at 375. I'm just telling you, there's no way this thing's going to stay here. No way it's going to stay here. Especially with the KY flag coming out at 3808 or 3908. 3908 with the KY flag, and they've already got 134,000 shares there. It isn't going to stay here, folks. It isn't going to stay here. It's going to rise above this. And when it breaks over this, it's going to go right past all this very quickly. You will all bear witness with your own two eyes. And I'm not kidding, folks. When it breaks over this line, it is going to run past all this, right past all of it. And by the way, I want you to notice something. See up here at $4? See that 2,700 shares? That's fake, folks. Watch them move this 2,700 from $4 up to 407 or something, 408. Watch it. See, they just moved it. They just moved it. Where's the 2,700 at $4 now? Where is that? Where's the 2,700 at $4? All this is spoof selling. This is spoofing too. 396 with 1,600. I don't believe it. When this price gets up here, you're going to see that number move up. You'll see this number move up as well because I don't believe they really have them for sale. And just notice how they've just sitting here conveniently at 388, just trying to fill the bus, trying to fill it up, folks, at 388. Back in the truck and load that thing up at 388, folks. Sell it at 420 later in the day. That's what they're doing. They're filling the 388 to sell at 420. And I just bought 388. I'm going to go again. I'm going to buy as many as I can here. 384 I just picked up. Thank you, market makers. 383 and a half. Uh-oh. And now it just jumped up to 390. And folks, that's over the 389. Watch out. Oh my. Watch out, folks. And we just went over the KY flag at 38897. Just jumped over the KY flag at 38897. And look at them throwing in all this chimpy chumpy stuff in between here. 38897, folks. That's because there's no more room at 389 or 388. There's got to make another number, 38897. Oh my gosh, I just can't wait to see how high this goes after they sit here and collect it and collect it and collect it. You saw that yesterday. You saw them collecting and collecting yesterday too. And then that thing, once they got it all collected at one of their favorite numbers, man, it just freaking went ballistic. It just went right off, including in the after hours when it went up $1 from where it closed. Oh yeah, that's right. This stock any was held and manipulated by a company or entity all day long yesterday, but after the market closed, it shot up $1 a share. So the same entity is still in control of it now, still making it do what they want. It's the same group or entity that's trading around this right now, doing whatever they want with it again today, folks. Just be aware of that. And I'm going to try to move this up now to 386, 387, 388. I'm going to try to buy 389. She's done. It is over, folks. That's going to be the last share that I can buy at 389, I have a feeling. And I'm glad that they let me buy that. I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much for the 389 buy. And you can see over here, there's a whole lot of buying going on at 388. Remember, for every one of these shares that's dumped out of their hands at 388, it goes to a buyer that wants to hold it and go long on it. Okay. So every one of these shares that's being sold is people that don't want it. And the people that do are buying it, they're expecting it to rise. So every single share sold here is people that just don't want the stock anymore. All of these selling at 387, they don't want it. And the movement of the shares is from people that don't want it to people that do expect it to rise. So all of this being sold here is being sold and transferring hands from people that don't want it to people that expect it to rise. Okay, understand that. Please understand that point. All the shares currently leaving the hands of these individuals that are selling are going into the hands of people that expect the price to rise. All right? And that's as simple as that. And when you have that keep going on for long enough, well, then there's just no more to be sold there, period. There's just no more to be sold. It just goes right on up because everybody that's selling it here, they would be stupid to sell it here because you can see there's a lot of demand to buy it here at 388. As a matter of fact, there's more than almost double any other number. 150,000 now at 389. And up here, they can only handle 113 and 180 and 129. So how are they going to hold it here at 150? Well, they're not going to, folks. And watch, this is going to break free, and it's going to go past all these numbers up to 409 right now. Watch it go up. Watch it. Watch it go, how fast it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. And now we're going to go up to 409. There it goes. I told you so. I told you so. Oh my gosh. And look where they are now, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 2 cents under. I told you they were going to do that. I told you there was a gap here. I told you there was a gap. All right. Nice. And you want to sell with me here, folks? 420. Sell some at 420 with me, okay? All right. 420 just sold. Nice. Well, I told you guys there was a huge gap from here to there. And now you see I was right. You see I was right. And now look at him trying to sit under my DCA, 2 cents under me. Nice. I told you there was a gap up to 409, 410 is where we were going to go up to. And look where we're sitting now. And I told you it was going to happen very quickly, and I was right. How do you like that? AGPU at 817. Thanks, James. VSA got shorted right back down. Yike. Victor Marmaleo, hello there. What stock is this? Is this any? ANY. This is a Bitcoin stock, and they just got through buying another company they announced yesterday. They acquired another company called Cathedra. And so holy smokes, everyone. This price just 30 minutes ago was sitting at 338. I showed everybody why they should be buying there. I went up to my buy sell sheet and I said, look, buy back 37, 38, 39. And that's what I told everyone. You should buy it there. And I did on this account over here. I did. And let's see where I'm at now. Yeah, baby. Cha-ching, baby, up $175 after those great buys on any and SIDU. Yes. Woo-hoo. All right. And I'm up right now, $15.49. And on SIDU, up $90 today on that buy, on those buys of SIDU. Nice. And just look at how fast this thing ran from 389 right up to 409, where I told you it was going to run up to. And I told you it would be very fast. I told you there was nothing here. Nothing here. Slippery slope is what I told you. Slippery slope. And look at that thing now. 10 cents under my DCA. And if you don't think I can sell here because it's under my DCA, you don't know this. But wow, did you see that thing take off? Any charts? There it is. ANY. ANY. Wow. ANY. It's almost going to cross over right now. It did cross the 200. Lynn, VSA was a good short. Borrow cost is really cheap, only 5 cents per share. Um, and you're wanting to know what's the target price on SIDU. I think SIDU could go up to $6 to $8. But on the SpaceX IPO coming, I think that it could. I think it could go back up to $6 to $8. But take a look at this right now. Freaking ANY green bid 402, ask 406, and that it's rising, folks. It's green, and the bid is 402, ask 406. And the cool part is, I sold this morning, folks, when it was in the 440s. I sold it in the 440s, got to buy it back in the 340s, then up to 440 again. Here we go, trade. And I've got 314 shares that I'm long on. Here it goes, back up to 409, and it's probably going to shoot right back up over my DCA again here in a moment. Yep, there's nothing going to stop it, folks. And the fake shares, there's no fake shares up here. There's 1,600 on my DCA, folks. Fake shares, 1,600 on my DCA. That's where they've got their fake shares, 1,600 on my DCA at 416. And you watch them move it up. Watch it rise. Watch them move it up. Here it goes. Watch it. Just watch this number, 1,600 right here on my DCA. Watch them move it up. As soon as it gets right up underneath me, they'll move that 1,600 number up. And they're about to do it right now, folks. And all this is oversold. They've already got 148 here. They've already got 209 here. So this is all oversold. 409, 411. They're oversold. All oversold, folks. All of it's oversold. And the stock we're on is ANY. ANY. And watch, it's going to go over 410 now because this is oversold at 410. And it's going to go over 411 and 412 because that's all oversold. It's all going to go up. It's going to go right on up. This is ANY, and this is already oversold at 148,000. There's no more room here. And this is already oversold at 200. You'll see. Got the fake shares sitting at my dollar cost average, 1,600 shares fake. Fake, 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 fake. And as soon as this runs up, you're going to see those pull away. No way to stop it, baby. There's just too much demand. That news yesterday of this company buying out Cathedra is a big deal. And the word is getting out around about it. Cathedra is really going to enhance this company by acquiring Cathedra. And ladies and gentlemen, I laugh as I see them try to hold this down here with just freaking 47,000 shares and 58,000 shares. Up here's the power, and they already had it, threw it all out 148,000, 208,000. And there's no way it's going to stay down here, not for long. Nope, 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 it won't. Say goodbye to the 408s right now, ladies and gentlemen. Say goodbye to the 408 shares right now. That's going to be your last chance to buy 408. Last call for 408, 409 right now, folks. And I just bought 407. And I'm looking for 404 here. Come on, Shorty. Give me that 404. Let me lower my DCA even more. Come on, Shorty. Give me that 404 here. Wimps. Ah. Well, how about 405 then? Can anybody throw out a 405? How about a 406? Anybody got a 406 for Catfish, Tyler, today? I see him over here 406 in it right now. I see a lot there at 406. Where's mine? Uh-oh, now we got 1,000 share buy at 407. There's quite a few still dumping 406s and 406 and a halves. Well, it's done. I'm going to have to go 407 now. And it's going to be all over here, folks. I just got 407 one last time. And I'm trying for 406 and 405. The stock we're on is ANY, folks. And I'm looking to try to buy it at 406, 405, 404. There we go. Got the 406. Very good. Trying to get 405 now and 404. And my dollar cost average has now dropped down to 415. There we go. Got the 405. And look at all the buyers come in, though, at 406. Look at that. Jeez. And it's already back to 407. Well, that didn't last long. I'm still trying to buy 406 now. Trying to buy 406 and 407. And taking a look now on any, I'm up 17. There we go. I got 402 right there. Nice. Thank you. 402. That's very gracious of you, everybody. Thank you. Very nice. 402, and it's back to 407 already. Wow. Thank you very much. And now they've run out of 407s. They've run out of 407 and a halves. They're trying 407 and a half now, where they've already gotten an unprintable number, 82,000 shares at 407 and a half. And the stock we're on here, ladies and gentlemen, is ANY. I will show it to you on the chart right now. This is it right now, folks. And it's got a triple crossover happening right now going on of the 200-day average. This is any breaking over the 200-day average right now. Look at the 5-day breaking and the 10-day breaking the 200-day average. Wow. And that will inspire buyers. Look at them coming in. Oh, my. Look at this. Look at the buyers over sellers. You're 10 to 1 there, buyers over sellers, folks. And this is why they see this crossover happening. They can see this crossover happening now. The 5-day just broke the 200-day average. On ANY is the stock. ANY got the 5-day moving average breaking over the 200-day as we speak. And look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers coming in down here. Nice. 3 green candlesticks in a row. Oh, man, look how hard they tried to come against this thing and stop it from breaking over that line, that 200-day. They didn't want it to go over that 200-day, but it's over it now. It is over it, folks. That thing is flat over that thing now. Oh, my gosh. Run, baby. Let's go. ANY. ANY to the sky. Look at that crossover going on over the 200-day average as we speak. Beautiful. And talk about a nutsack. Look at that hairy thing. Holy crap, everybody. Just look at that. Big old huge hairy sack there. Oh my gosh, look at that manipulation. Oh my goodness gracious. And look at the red belly blue back right here now forming. There's a red belly blue back, ladies and gentlemen. Notice the blue belly red back, and now you've got a red belly blue back. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The red is a 50-day moving average. The blue is a 45-day, and this is breaking away. The 45 is broke over the 50-day. The break, oh yeah, you can clearly see it, folks. Look at that. It's a red belly blue back. Look at that blue line right there. Blue up above the red, the 45 over the 50. And this crossing the 200 at the same time. No doubt about it. This is beautiful, folks. Look at this. The 10-day is now crossing the 200 as well. And will they try to resist this? Yes, they don't want this to happen. They don't want this crossover to happen. They don't want it to go over that 200 day. That'll be their decimation if that happens. So are they going to try to stop this? Yes, they will come against it. Yes, they will throw out shares to try to sell and stop this from crossing. But I don't think there's anything they can do about it, to be honest with you. I don't think there's any way they can stop it. Nope. But they're going to try. And the reason that they can't stop it is because of this 50-day 45 down below running up. And I'm going to tell you something. Let me just show you something. I'm going to put a line here so you can see this. When this 50-day average, which is right now traveling at this course, let me just tell you this right here. All right, here's my call. When the 50-day moving average gets right up here, and that's going to be at 11:20 in about 15 minutes, when this 50-day has gotten to this point, this thing is going to go off, man. And it may not even get all the way to this point before this thing bounces, okay? I'm just letting you know. It's going to be right now, as the trajectory is showing here, it's going to be about 15 minutes. And that freaking 50-day is going to be all the way up here where the 200 is. And when that happens, boy, this thing's going to go through the roof. Okay. All right. I'm just calling it, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You watch. And look at all these green candlesticks coming in buying this right now because they know it. They know it, folks. It's a triple upside crossover going to be right there at this time. And that's going to happen at about 11:25 or 11:30 today. A triple upside crossover will be done, completed at 11:30 today. And it's my belief that the closer this gets to this line, the the more you're going to see the tendency for this 5-day average blue to jump up. All they're doing now is just accumulating at 408, okay? 408 accumulation. And they'll accumulate until the 50-day gets there. And when it does, it's over, folks. I'll even put another line on here so you can see where the apex is going to be, where the breakaway is going to occur. And that is right there, folks. At 11:25 this morning, my call is bye-bye ANY. Okay? That's my call. Now, they may come very aggressively against this to try to push this down to this rising 50-day. They might really try to shake people out because they see what's happening here. This chart formation looks really good, folks, real good. And the stock I'm talking about is ANY. ANY. I asked all my buyers in a poll this morning, did you sell ANY when it topped $5 in the after hours last night? 16% of my viewers said yes, they did. All right. And then I hope you bought back when it just dropped all the way down to freaking $3.38. If you sold it over $5, I hope you bought it back with me and it dropped down to 338 when I suggested it's time to get it, folks. Yep. So here comes the effort to try to sell it down, to get it down to here, somewhere in meet in the middle here before this thing just bounces right off the page, folks. Got to keep this 45 and 50 moving at this angle right here. Just keep them moving at this angle and all will be good. You'll see, folks. All they're trying to do is consolidate this thing, capitulate, and then converge. It's going to converge right here. And when that happens, this thing's going to springboard up. All right? Just stick around. You'll see. You'll see how it works. And looking at this, I already described to every one of you when the price was down here that there was nothing between here and here. I said there was a huge gap. Didn't I tell you that? I told you this 1 hour ago. There's a huge gap from here to there, and you're going to see it go right back up in just a matter of seconds. And that's exactly what happened. It went right back up. And I told you it was about to happen. I told you it was about to happen. And I called it because I knew there was nothing here. There was nothing there, just a big old gap. And then to see how long they're going to try to hold it here, it won't matter. It won't matter how long they sit here and get a few shares. I'm telling you, when that daggum 50-day line, when that 50-day gets right up here, you're gonna see fireworks go off then. All right, you just watch and see. Just stick around for a little bit longer. 15 minutes from now, folks, watch it. And there's others that know these things that I'm saying, and you'll see them start coming in. And if you look down here, there's nothing but more buyers than sellers, 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 10 to 1, more buyers than sellers. I don't even see any sellers there. A few sellers over buyers, and then more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, and equal buyers and sellers. And so every one of these, there's more buyers than sellers at this price as it's been capitulating here. All right. Just be aware of it. Every one of them, more buyers than sellers. And baby, look at the frickin' 45 just rising off of the 50-day here. Look at the gap getting bigger and bigger and bigger as time goes by. Look at that gap getting bigger between the 45 and the 50-day. You're going to see how this works in a moment, folks. Just wait for this thing to keep rising here. And as it gets closer and closer to this line, it's going to springboard that 5-day and the current price. It's going to springboard them. Now, I see they've changed the trajectory a little bit on this line. So it might not cross over where I was anticipating now. And I might have to move this down here. Hold on. There. Let me move this down here, and then let me move the trajectory over to this right here. Because that's where we are right now. That's the trajectory. So this is the current trajectory of the 50-day moving average and the 45-day moving average. This is the current movement pattern. All right, ANY. And so this moves it out to 11:38. At 11:38 this morning, this thing's going to explode, if not sooner. If this 50-day keeps rising like this, watch out because this 5-day is going to spring. All right. And you can only consolidate, capitulate, and converge for so long. And then it's going to break, folks. It's going to break higher. And this is the stock ANY. ANY. Just watch. It's just going to keep slowly rising here, minute by minute by minute by minute. I keep holding on. Whoa, whoa, in it by minute, by minute, by minute. I keep holding on. Oh, yeah. Now, don't be surprised to see little market makers try to run this down to get near this 50-day right here. Don't be surprised to see them try it. Don't be surprised at all to see a little monkey business here trying to get it down here because they see what I see, man. They know. They already know. She's oh Pete's, man. This thing's about to go. They already know it. They know it already, folks. They know, they can see it's only right now. We are 15 minutes away from takeoff, is my call. 15 minutes away from liftoff. And notice the bar coding underneath here. See how they barcoded this underneath this for so long? Well, there's no more barcoding underneath it when this 50 day gets to there. It'll be done, man. There'll be no more barcoding underneath this. It'll be over. So watch what I'm talking about right now. You'll all see. And there she goes, making her move. A flat top green starting now. And here comes the buyers, folks. And look at this candlestick. It's a top right now. Watch the top on it go flat. Yes, look at the buyers over sellers on this candlestick. More buyers than sellers on a green candlestick here. Just waiting. Look at that 50. Just keep rising right on up. Right on up. Keep rising, baby. And it doesn't matter what the shorts try to do here. It won't matter what they try to do. This thing's going to rise. I like seeing all their effort, but it isn't going to be but a failed effort, folks. Because I'm telling you, when this 50 day gets right up here at 11:33, it's going to be over at 11:33 a.m. for the shorts. We're talking 15 minutes. Oh boy, and look, they're already coming in. There's a flat top green. I told you it was coming. There it goes. And there she goes, folks. And she is out of here, man. This thing is going to run now. And the buyers already know it. Look at them coming in. They know I'm right. They know I'm right. They know that this 50 days is going to get up here and it's going to be all over. So they're starting to come in already on it. Bid is now 406. Ask is 410. That's right. Oh, yeah. They know I'm right. There's nothing they can do. Just keep rising, 50 day. Just keep on rising. Keep rising. And this is a short eating porpoise, ladies and gentlemen, forming right now. It's going to eat these shorts alive, folks. Woo-hoo! Look at that thing. Whoa, yeah. Just watch this keep rising, folks. And when the price gets up here, it's going to go. How do you get these intrinsic value of $10, James? They lost 2.9 million this quarter. Uh, you don't understand that they just purchased another company. They just acquired the company yesterday, and the company is called Cathedra. It's another Bitcoin company, and according to the article, the announcement, their statement was acquiring this Cathedra company was going to really enhance their scalability and the megawatts of power that they have. And I believe them. And and apparently everybody else believes them too, because the stock went up yesterday 120%. And we bought it yesterday morning on a suggestion by Mr. Mexi Brown. Good call out. Well, now also see how far they could drop the price right here. See how far they could drop it here. I don't mind doing this for you. Hold on. Okay, that's your first low. Okay, I don't mind doing this for you so you can understand. Now, this is your first drop point to there with the 50 day down here. Okay, then your next drop point was to there, and the 50 day was here. Then your next drop point is here. The next lowest they could get is right here. And where was the 50-day now? The 50-day is now here. Okay? So just understand this drop point had a 50-day down here. This drop point had a 50-day here. This drop point has a 50-day here. Okay? All right, you can see what's happening. Everybody can see it. They every low is a higher low. This is a higher low than this one. This is a higher low than this one, okay? And the next low is going to be even higher, folks, because the 50 is just going to keep rising right on up. And the stock I'm talking about here is ANY, any. All right? ANY. And look at that massive green candle there. They're coming in right now already. Look at that buy in. Whoa! Nice. ANY now sitting on my dollar cost average. And they're over my DCA. Oh my gosh, they've gone back up to 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below me. 2 cents under me now. Let me take these orders off. Oh, yeah. Let me take them off. I'm telling you why, folks. Here we go. Look at the chart. Oh, man. Look at them try to attack that, man. Once that thing started coming in, all that volume buying. Holy crap. They trying to attack that down right to the 50. Look at them. I'm telling you, man, they know that their dream is coming apart. Look at this 50-day just rising, folks. Look at it rising. And they're trying to flatten it out right now, man. They're trying to hammer it down. Look at that big sell effort right there on ANY. Oh my gosh, look at them trying to sell it down. And look at that wick getting shorter. Watch it. Watch this thing. Now it's getting longer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watch this wick. Watch this wick. Watch this wick. Watch the bottom of this candlestick come up. Oh, there it comes up more. Oh man. ANY, folks. Hey, oh, oh man, goodbye. Hasta luego, baby. Hasta luego. Up over my DCA. Here we go. Over my DCA. Up over my DCA, and off we go, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. There she goes, folks. Look at that thing run. And listen, it's not going to stop running up, folks, because this 50-day is going to propel it even higher, folks. The 50-day is going to push it higher. There's no stopping it, folks. Bid 401, ask 410 now. Oh my gosh. Bid 401, ask 410. What is Shorty going to do? Now the bid has jumped to 403. The ask is still 410. The bid is 401. The ask is 408. The bid is 401. The ask is 409. I can only assume the 408 got bought. The bid just rose to 403. The ask is 409. The bid is rising and the ask is rising. The bid is 403. The ask is 409. And look at the bottom of this candlestick. Watch this thing get shorter. Watch it drop. Watch it go up, 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 up. Watch it go up, folks. Bid is 403. Ask is 409. It's just a matter of time, folks, till this 50-day gets right up here. We're getting closer to it, folks. It'll be 11:38. We got 13 minutes till this thing goes totally ballistic. 13 minutes before it goes off to the next number, folks. It's going up to 420 next. 13 minutes, and we're headed to 420, ladies and gentlemen. That's my call. And the bid now is 401. The ask is 408. And the bid just rose to 402. And the ask is 408. And the bid just rose to 402. And the ask is 403. And there's no more room here, folks. Now the bid is 401. The ask is 408. And the bid is 401. The ask is 403. Very interesting. Very interesting here, folks. Boy, I tell you, they don't want this to happen. They can see that that was about to break over that line of resistance, and they didn't want that. They didn't want it. Bid 401, ask 403. Bid 402, ask 403. Bid 402, ask 403. Just waiting for it, folks. I'm just waiting for it to get up here. And there's no way they're going to shove this thing down below this 50-day. No freaking way, folks. No freaking way. And they know it too. They know they're not going to be able to shove this down below a rising 50-day average. They know that, people. Believe me, they know it. They know it. They can try, but it won't stay there. It won't stay. It's all just a ploy, folks. This is just a ploy that they're trying right here. Just a ploy. I'll tell you right now, when they converge this thing, it's going to be all over. When everything comes together, it's going to bounce. Everything's coming together, folks. This is perfect. Convergence, folks. Convergence. This is where they converge it all together, and then it bounces off this number, folks. You will see it. Watch. No way they're going to hold it below a 50-day average. Impossible. And that's why this candlestick bottom is sitting on the 50, folks, because they know that. They're just trying to buy it all up here, right on the 50, right on the 50-day, trying to buy it before it goes right on up. You'll see. ANY is the stock. You'll see it. Doesn't matter what they try. They're no way going to hold it under the 50-day average. No freaking way, people. Not going to happen, folks. No matter what they try, there's no way they're going to hold this under the 50. But isn't it neat that I told you don't be surprised to see them try to run it down here to the 50 before this thing crosses over? I called it, folks. I absolutely called that to you. I told you don't be surprised to see them try to do a little herkin jerk here, a little drop before the pop, because they know this pop is coming. They know it's coming. So here they are trying exactly what I called out. They're trying exactly what I told you to take it down to the 50 before it goes off. They're so freaking predictable, folks. The shorts are so predictable. So easily predictable. Would any be a good buy? Yes. I think it is, especially right here for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very good buy right here at $3.97, $4. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And you're going to see why in a minute. Watch this thing bounce off this number. It's going to bounce, folks, because this 200, this 50-day is rising too strong. ANY. Look at the 20-day chart on it. Look at the 200-day moving average. Look at the 200-day moving average rising like that. Look at the 50-day rising like this. The 45 rising off of it above. And all they're trying to do is manipulate down below the frickin' 50 here right now, this very second. Forget about it, folks. It won't happen. It won't happen. It's not going to happen. It's not going to stay under this 50-day rising at that angle. It isn't going to happen, folks, no matter what they try. That's my call. No way in the world is it going to happen. No matter what they try, it will not stay under that. There's my line right there. You can see what it's about to do. They know that it's going to meet right here. You can watch it rise off that line. Look at it go, folks. I told you. I told you so. Just look at it bounce right off that and go, folks. Woo! Looks good. Beautiful. See how they try that drop and pop, baby? Oh, my goodness. You know what that is right there. That's the nut sack, baby. Oh, man. First of all, they got a big old, huge nut sack here. Look at that, folks. Look at that massive nut sack right there. Wow. Then they come up here and they build a big old woodpecker. That's right. And then they try to drop and pop that thing. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go, folks. Oh my goodness. That thing is a freaking short eating porpoise if I ever saw one. Gosh dang. Watch this thing fly now off that number. I love it when I call it out. Oh, there it goes, folks. There it goes. And watch it rise, folks. Yes, sir. Watch this thing. Flat top green. Yeah. And look at the 5-day crossing over the 10-day now. And look at the 45 turning upwards and the 50 as well. Oh my gosh, this thing's out of here, folks. ANY. ANY, folks. There's no way they were going to hold it down there. I told you, no matter what they tried. No matter what they tried, there was no way they could hold it down there. They just listen, folks, they just never had any shares available here in this range, 397, 399, $4. They've never had any shares down here for sale. They've never had any, folks. They don't have the ability to hold it under 4. They've never had any shares here at this range. 393, 394, 395, 396, 397, 398, 399. They've never had any shares there. Never. They've never had shares there, folks. They've never had shares there. Oh, goodness gracious. Just look at this manipulation effort here trying to hold it. And the crazy thing is, I don't even see any red candlesticks down here. I really hardly see any volume at all on it. Just this big sell off effort right here they had. See, because they saw that it was about to go off. So they knew they had to sell a bunch of shares there. They probably called and borrowed a few million and then sold it down to right there. Then they probably just called again and borrowed another 500,000 to sell it down to here. But folks, it doesn't matter. This thing is building a massive shoulder with the rising 50-day, rising 45-day, and they're just building a shoulder on it right now, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to springboard off this and bounce. That's my call. It's going to bounce right off of it. I see no way to drive this price and hold it underneath the 50-day and 45 rising at the angle they're rising. No way, folks. That's just not how the market works usually. I'm just letting you know that's not how it works. And what I see right there is what I like to also call the praying mantis formation. This is the praying mantis formation. That's right. You can see it right there. There's the praying mantis. Oh, yeah, there it is. No way they're going to hold this under here, folks. No matter what they try, that's a physical impossibility, in my opinion. And I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, because you saw yesterday the market makers really did have their way with this stock yesterday. I just took advantage of what they were doing. They were making their way. I took advantage of it the whole time. But don't worry, folks. With this 50-day still rising, you can see the angle that it was on. Look at them come at it so hard right there so that they could drop it down below it. But it doesn't matter, folks. They don't have any volume here. There's no volume. There's no volume here. None. None. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I just don't see the volume. And it looks to me like there's way more buyers than sellers, equal buyers and sellers, more sellers by a fraction, equal buyers and sellers, hardly any sellers. I mean, where's the volume? More buyers than sellers, almost 2 to 1. And over here, equal buyers and sellers. So you see what I mean? It's very, very hard when you got everybody's just buying up the shares you're trying to throw out. They're just buying them up. And I have a feeling they're buying them because they're listening to this channel. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And again, I'm going to reiterate, they've never had any shares in this region for sale. They've never had shit here. Nothing. They've never had anything to sell here. Nothing. Never had any shares here for sale. It's not like they're all of a sudden just going to start manufacturing shares here where they've never had any before all day. I don't think so, folks. Nope. Don't think so. Don't think so. Now, would they love to be able to hold this under $4? Oh, yes, they would love to be able to hold it under $4. But unfortunately, they just don't have any volume here. They don't have any massive shares to sell. Oh, yeah, there's a flat top green right there. And the stock I'm talking about is ANY. ANY. Never had any shares here, folks. Never have. They've never had any. Down here, they had 150 at 389, 150,000. Here, they've only got 33,000 at 398. See? 150,000 and here 38,000. That's all 33,000 at 398. This proves my point. They don't have any shares to sell in this region. They don't have them. They just don't have them. They don't have them. This proves my point. They don't have them, folks. SIDU, I'm up $73 on today. Any, I'm up nicely on any today as well. And there is just so little for sale here on any right now. It is pitiful. And look, they've dropped the fake 1,600 shares now down to 409. Remember, that 1,600 fake shares was at my dollar cost average 415. But now they've dropped that fake share order to 409. All right, 409. Now, when it gets up here back to 408 and 409, they're going to raise that 1,600 up to my DCA again. Watch them. Watch them. And this is not going to stay here. They're not even going to get a printable number at $4. They're not going to get it. They're trying to. They'd like to get 140 or whatever it is they need, 150,000. They want to be able to print this number and get 150, but they've only got 86,000 there. See, folks, they don't have the shares. They just don't have the shares at $4. They just don't. But they did have 194,000 to give away at 410 and 222,000 to give away at 412. But here, I'm afraid they only have 86,000 at $4. Here at 396, they've only had 10,000 shares. At 397, 39,000. At 398, 38,000. 399, 38,000. You see that? The consistency? 37, 38, 38, and then at $4, 86,000, 50,000 more shares they had available at $4. But here, only 38,000. 39,000 at 397, 38,000 at 398, 38,000 at 399, 86,000 at $4. And there she goes. She just busted loose. She just busted loose. She's done with the fours. She's all over with the fours, ladies and gentlemen. There'll be no more fours for you. I'm sorry, there'll be no more shares in the $4 range on ANY. It is done. All over but the crying now. And they only had 88,761 at $4. They ran out at 88,000, ladies and gentlemen, at $4. Sorry. And now they run out at 36,000 at 401. Huh. 50,000 less at 401. 50,000 less shares were available. And here, now they only had 51,000 at 402. And here, oh my gosh, 57,000 at 403. And here she rises higher and higher because they just don't have any friggin' shares to sell. And now 58,000 at 404. Well, we've already seen that number. 58,000. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was 39,000, 39,000, 39,000, 88,000, 36,000. They don't have any more shares, folks. 36,000, 51,000 at 402, 59 at 403, 60,000 at 404. And she's breaking away, folks. She's going on up. And I tried to tell you, this would be the time. We're getting closer and closer now. Oh, yeah. And we're at the point right there. Got to move my line over now. There we go. Now we're back on that trajectory again. See that 45 and 50 day? Look at the trajectory they're on. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Hold on a second here. There we go. There we go. Now let me move this back here. Let me move this over here. Then let me pull this down. There we go. Oh, my, folks. There she goes. And she is all over, folks. It's all over but the crying now for Shorty. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
She's out of here. Hello and welcome to the tank.
How is everybody this morning?
Man, everybody's doing good. Cat, will we hear that train whistle? Yeah, I hear it right now. I hear it now. I believe I do hear that.
What are we whistling at?
ANY. ANY.
Yeah, it's up a little bit, just a tad bit.
You saw it was up yesterday, 130%.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I got one for you that I've been talking about for a little bit. It's SMR, New Scale Power.
SMR, okay?
It is up 10% right now.
All right, up 10%, guys and gals. SMR called out by Double K. And so, yeah, I believe I do hear that train whistle blowing, ladies and gentlemen. I believe I hear it in the distance. I do indeed feel like it's there. You have to listen closely for it to hear it. But I do believe it is in the distance, folks. And I believe I can hear it right now. I think I hear it, folks. There she goes. Oh, yeah. All aboard. All right. Yeah. All right, and that's it, man. Look at that thing take off now. ANY finally breaks the resistance at 397 and now 402 bid. 405 ask. Over $4. And I don't think it's going to stop, folks. It's going to keep this trajectory. Now, they've tried like hell to stop this thing from breaking over that line, and they're going to stay adamant about trying to stop it. But, folks, I think it's going to keep rising this afternoon. I think it's going to keep rising. And now I see the bid is 403, the ask is 407. All right, here it goes. By the way, Double K, any was at $3.38 an hour and a half ago. 338. And now it's at 403 bid, 407 ask. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Do you hear that, Double K?
Yeah.
338 a share an hour ago. And my people are pleased as pudding. I'm sure that they got to buy it there. Nice. Oh,
Look at
411. What?
Citizens.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm trading CDU. I've been buying it. Yep. I sold it at 508. I sold it at 504, 505, 506, 507, and then I bought it back at 490s, and then it went back up over 5 again. There goes, oh, there goes any. 411 now on any, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Nice. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I told you it wasn't going to last long. It was going to break away. I told you it was going to break away from 4. Look at that. Bid now 404, ask 410. Bid now raised to 405, ask is 411. All right, any. Congratulations, everyone. And look at that. They're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. I know it sounds crazy, but they are sitting 2 cents below me now. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And by the way, look at all the shares that they've sold there already. 225,000 they've dumped out, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And 207,000 shares they've dumped out at 5 cents below my DCA. So there you go, folks. And I told you this was going to happen, and I told you this would be the time. Look at that stock take off, folks. ANY. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. And I told you so. Woo, I called it, man. I called it, folks. Not only that, hey, by the way, this morning we sold any at $4.40 a share. We bought it back in the 330s. We sold it at 440, bought it at 330, and now it's back to 411. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. It's a gold mine, this stock. It really is. And the way the market makers manipulate this thing, man, they are powerful. Whoever it is that controls this, they're strong, man. Both days in a row now, they've dropped at $1, then up $1.20, then down $1.20, then up $1. And today they did it again. They dropped at $1. We sold it when it was at 440. They dropped it $1. We bought it again. Now it's back up almost $1. And the bid is now 403. The ask is 411. And of course, the ask is 2 cents below my DCA. 2 cents under my DCA is where the ask is, 411. Oh, my goodness gracious. May God bless us in the tank as we try to make some money. That's right, Mr. Mexi. I hear that train coming around the bend. That's right, Amato. That's right. Buster Brown, yes. You heard that bit. HKIT, major drop. HKIT, a major drop, folks. Those shares popping up on your software or Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim, yes. Thinkorswim. And fantastic day we're having today. And having a great day on SIDU as well. Congratulations, everyone. And I see absolutely no reason for this price to stop here No reason for it to stop here. And here's another thing I've already said about this. I don't see the volume. I don't see the volume. I don't see any big red candlesticks. I just see these minuscule little candlesticks trying to sell against this now. I just don't see the volume. Over here, I see a lot more buying than selling. That's for sure. Okay. I just don't see the volume here. I don't see the volume on any that's trying to attack it down. I don't see it. Now, I did a little bit ago. I saw the big red candlestick over here to drive it down. I saw that. I saw that when the price was about to break over that line of resistance that I put in, this line right here. It was about to break that resistance line. And man, they fought it hard with a big sell against that to make it drop from there down to here. But folks, look here as it's rising. I don't see any big red. There's no big red here. There's no huge selling against it. It's just minuscule stuff. And in fact, the buyers right here are coming in 2-1 when that thing just shot up there and got that rooster head on it right there. Bid now 402, ask at 409. And ladies and gentlemen, now that this 50-day continues this climb, listen, when it gets here at 12 noon, watch out at 12 noon, ladies and gentlemen, this stock is going to go ballistic. That's my call. If this 50-day moving average keeps rising like this, and it gets up here around 12 noon, folks, 12:07 to be exact, it should be really skyrocketing then. ANY. Okay, that's my call. If this just keeps rising like it's doing, this 5-day will keep getting pushed higher. Okay, it looks good. It looks real good. ANY. How's your pen doing today, Double K?
Um, Let me take a look here.
PENN.
It's down a little bit, but it's still, it's still up, from where it was before.
Uh-huh.
It's down like 2%, nothing.
All right.
The typical pullbacks a little bit,
All right. Yep.
One
How's,
I'm kind of liking is Wolf.
yep. I remember that you calling that out some time ago. I think I might have told.
I think somebody else called it out, but
Yep.
Wolf is
Yep.
Wolf is one that I really am kind of liking their chart.
All right. Wolf. And that's not WOLF, it's WULF, correct?
Yep.
That's what I thought. Yep. Hey, look at this. Look at this, folks. ANY, the bid has now gone to 404, ask 409. And it is right up over 4, and there's no way they're going to stop it, folks. It's going to keep rising. They can try to counter against it all they want. It will not matter. There's nothing they can do with the rising 50-day like this and the rising 200-day. And if you don't believe me that those are rising, take a look at the any 20-day chart. Look at the 20-day chart. Look at the 200-day average, folks. This is the 200-day average right here, folks. Look at the doggone.
I don't know if you noticed, but iRobot is no longer a symbol. Either is FTEL.
Okay. iRobot is no longer a symbol. Oh, did you see how's RKLB doing? Can you take a look at that for me?
It's up a little bit.
Okay.
And so is ASTS. They're both up.
Yep. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you can already see how hard they've tried to hold this any down here below $4 today and even drove it down to $3.38. Now the bid 404, the ask 408, and the bid just rose to 405 and the ask is now 409. And folks, I see this thing making a very nice move this afternoon. And I got a resistance line right there that goes a long time ago, folks. Let's look at the 1-day chart on it right now. 1 day. There it is. And I'm telling you, when this 50-day average gets right up here, this thing is going to explode. It's going to shove that thing right up. Listen, guys, you can watch and see it. Watch it happen. When this 50-day gets right up here, this thing's going to explode. Nothing's going to stop it. With this 50, there it goes. There it goes right now, folks. Wow, look at that big green candlestick. There it comes. Oh, yeah, look at the buyers coming in. Wow, look at that candlestick. 99% buyers. Oh my gosh, almost 100% buyers on this candlestick. Look at that thing go, folks. Whoa. ANY just jumped up to a bid 405, asked 412. 412, and now the bid just jumped to 407. All right. The bid is now 407. The ask 412. Oh, look at it go. The bid 47, the ask 412. Oh, my. Oh, I told you guys. The bid 407, the ask 412 on ANY. Oh, my goodness. Just look at that thing go. The bid 408, ask 412. The bid 408, ask 412. And this is on ANY. The bid 405, the ask 412. And look at nobody's selling it for less than 412, folks. It's as simple as that right now. Nobody wants to cut it loose for less than 412. Nobody wants to cut it loose. No one wants to cut it loose for less than 412. And the stock is eight.
I've decided I'm going to start walking the beach again to see if I can locate any debris from the explosion.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be probably something you could sell on eBay.
I don't know if I could sell it right away because I think the government might have an issue with that.
I guess they might.
Well, you're supposed to be turning everything in right now, they say.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. All right. Uh-oh, I just lost him. We just lost Double K. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Well, folks, I told you this wasn't going to stay under $4. I told you so. No freaking way. I told you it was not going to stay under $4. What happened, bro?
I don't know. Something happened.
Yeah, got you cut off. Look at this any stock chart right now. It looks fabulous, folks.
Maybe the
Wow.
government cut us off because I said that.
Bid 406, ask 411 now. Oh my gosh. The bid just keeps rising. Bid 407 now. Oh yeah. Bid 407. Bid 407, ask 410. Well, folks, we're almost at the time I told you. Got to move this over here to where it needs to be, right here. And we got to change this a little bit, just a little bit, folks. Hold on. We got to change this trajectory just a little. Oh, shoot. There we go. So that's what's happening with this stock right now, ANY, folks, and I've got a trajectory on it. And it looks good. Change the pitch out to right there on it now. There we go. That's the trajectory of the 50-day right now. There it is. And there it is right there. So this is the trajectory of the 50-day moving average right now. And ladies and gentlemen, it isn't going to stop going up, it doesn't look like. It doesn't look like it has any interest in quitting going up at here. That 50-day doesn't care what they try up above it here with the temporary price. The 50-day just keeps frickin' rising, folks. And this will be the determining factor. This 50-day is going to shove this right up, like I said, folks. This thing is getting pressure on it now, real intense pressure. And you can see they tried to stop it there and drive it down. They tried to stop it there and drive it down. They tried to stop it there and drive it down. But the whole time, the 50 has gone from here to here to here. All right. Earlier, I showed you when they had this low that dropped to here. Look where the 50-day was. Then, when they had the low that dropped to here, look where the 50-day had risen to. Then the next low was even higher, and look where the 50-day had risen to. I showed you guys this so you can understand how it all works. I wanted you to understand how it works. I wanted you to see how it all works. Here's where they dropped the price to for the low. This is where the 50 was. Here was the next low 3 times. There was where the 50 was. Here's the next low 3 times. There's where the 50 is. Now over here, they try this low, and look where the frickin' 50 is, folks. Look where the 50 is now. They're at this same low point right here. Right here. They're at the same low point right now. They're trying to get it right now. But look where the friggin' 50 is. Over here, where they were at this point and stopped the 5-day from rising there. And when they dropped this price to there and dropped it to there, the 50 was way down here, people, way down here. The 50-day average was down here. Now the 50-day average is sitting here, folks. And these monkeys are trying to push the price down below the 50-day average. Man, you see what happens when it goes below the 50, boing, below the 50, boing, down to the 50, boing, below the 50. Well, I'll let you decide what's going to happen next. I'll let you decide what's going to happen next. Look at this 50-day rising slowly and steadily up, 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 up. Where's all the sellers? There's a big red candlestick there to try to break it below the 200 right there. Won't matter even if they do. Look at the 50-day coming up here, boy. Boy, this thing is coming together now. And I want to show you again, ladies and gentlemen, where my projection is that the price is going to pop. And my projection is if this 50-day average keeps rising at this angle, it's going to pop here at 1228. 1228. And if the 50 can actually just get right up in here over this line of the what is this line here? Not sure what that is. Well, there she goes, folks. That's the end of it right there. There's the end of it right there. And with this 50-day coming up into this region where they've been barcoding it for so long, it will not stay here. The 50-day gets up in this region and it will rise. Looking at it over here now, they don't have any dang shares for sale down here at 396, 394, 397, 398. They don't have any shares there. They ran out of shares here at 399 with 38,000. They ran out of shares at 88,000 at $4. They ran out of shares at 41,000 at 401. They ran out of shares at 54,000 at 402. They ran out of shares at 70,000 at 403. And they ran out of shares at 70,000 at 404 as well. So now they're going to try to hold it where they've got 112,000 at 405 and they've got 113,000, 131,000 at 406. No way, folks. No way, man. If they can't hold down here with 99 or 39,000, 39,000, 39,000, 88,000, can't hold 41,000, 54,000, 70,000. How in the hell are they going to hold 73,000? They're not. And they're not going to hold 112, and they're not going to hold 131 and 131 and 131. Look at all those 131s at 406, 7, and 8. They're going to run right past all this, folks. It's going to blow over all this right now. The time is coming, folks, for it to bounce, and it's going to run like a banshee. And this is going to be the stock symbol ANY. What we just got through buying about an hour and a half ago at $3.38, and now it's sitting at 403. 403, 402, 407, 405, just hanging out here for a little while, folks, and then she's going to run. And they might try to come here for the lunchtime low, which looks like they got one low here at 401, and then the next one was here at 401. 401 and 401? Huh. Oh, yeah, I like to point these things out, folks. Right here, they got a low of right there. Right there was the low. And now the next low was here. Right there. One low here, one low there. Bring it on, Shorty. Try all you want. Lunchtime low won't freaking matter. Won't matter at all. Will not matter. Won't matter, folks. Don't matter what they try. There you go. And I just want you to see that where they just got the first low to there, the second low to there. Right? There. 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 That's close, but no banana. You don't get it, Shorty. You got your first low right there, your second low right there. That sucks, shorts. That's not good. You don't want that. That's not good. That's pitiful, is what it is. And now look at the bottom of this candlestick rising. Watch it rise. And if you think they're going to hold this stock any at $4 for all afternoon, you would be highly mistaken, ladies and gentlemen, I believe. Here now they try to equal the previous low, which they're doing right now, trying to equal the previous low that they got a little bit ago. They're close. They're right there. They're very close. Very close. Ah, there they go. Lunchtime low, baby. And I've already tried to show you guys, they don't have any shares here, folks. Listen, I'm going to tell you again, they don't have any shares here for sale. They don't have any shares at 397, 396, 95, 94, 93, 92. They don't have them. They don't have them, people. They don't. They don't. They never have, and they won't have any. They never have, and they won't have any. They've never had any shares here for sale either. That's why it shot up so fast beyond that. But there's nothing here, folks. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. You're going to see here right now, there's nothing here. There's nothing here to sell. There's never been anything here to sell below this price. Never. Well, it was briefly there as it fell all the way down to 338, but there was never any shares here in this range. None. And there's none there now either, folks. You'll see in a minute. You'll see in a minute. There's no shares here. No shares here. No shares available here, folks. I'm sorry. And there she goes, right back up over 4 now, just like I said, because there's just nothing here, folks. There's nothing there. And they've already got their quota almost, a printable number at 100,000 shares here at $4. So it's not going to stay there. Not going to stay there. It's not going to stay here. They've already got 100,000 there. No way it's going to stay there, folks. They already got 100,000 shares there. No way, baby. And I'm laughing.
You know what we could do is I'm going to throw this at you. If I find a piece of space wreckage,
yep,
we should give it away on your show.
All right. Yeah, baby. I agree. We'll give it away as a Friday giveaway. And ladies and gentlemen, just like I said, there was no shares here for sale. Well, they're gone. The few they had just got evaporated. And now there's no shares here for sale either. And they're going to be gone. They're going to evaporate as well. There's no shares here, folks. It's going to go right back up over all this, over all of it. Watch it rise right now. Watch it go back over all that. There are no shares left here, folks. They can only get so much off. You can only squeeze so much out of it, you know. And after a while, there's just nothing left there to get. There's just nothing left. And you're going to witness that here in a moment with this stock. The lunchtime low was just achieved at $3.99, but they didn't have any shares there, like I said. And they don't have any shares now, like I said. And they don't have any shares left here either. They don't. They don't have them, folks. They can try and act like they do all you want to, but they don't have them, folks. They don't have them. And $4, last call for $4 on ANY today. Last call for $4 on ANY. Last call for $3.99. Last call for $4 on ANY right now. Last call. And I'm telling you, they don't have any shares. They've only had 101,000 shares. That's only $400,000, folks, at $4. That's right. They've only had $400,000 worth at $4. And now we're at 401. And the bid is $4. The ask 404. And the mere fact that they're trying to bid $4 goes to show you how desperate they've become, because they're not even trying to hold it at $3.99 under 4. They're bidding $4. They're bidding the 4, folks. I guarantee you they're not going to hold it under $4 if they're bidding $4 for it. I know they're not. And there we go now, 404. Watch it run. That was it. Last call for $4, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it run. And now we're back to 404. Well, they gave it all they could to hold this NE under $4. They gave it all they freaking could, folks. They gave it everything. They threw the kitchen sink at it, even the lunchtime low, and they still couldn't hold it under 4. And there's no chance that they're going to, folks, here. They're not going to hold it under $4. I do not believe that. And so, therefore, I think you'd be very wise to pick up a few shares here right at 401 because, hey, what do you say, folks? Look at here. They only got 105,000 shares at $4 and they ran out. Okay. Now below that, they only had 42,000 shares at $3.99 and they ran out. So at $4, they ran out at 105,000 shares. At $3.99, they ran out at how many? 45,000 shares. So they're not going to hold this under $4, folks. Just too many damn buyers. And you can see them all just pouring in over here, buying the crap out of it. They're buying the crap out of it. No problem. They're just filling 401, 401, 401. They don't even care. They're just buying it all. They're buying the shit out of it. And actually, the shorters can't even get the price now to fall down below $4. They're having you settle with 4 infractions, and they're doing that right now. 402, 401, 402, 401, 4006. Oh, look at that, folks. The KY flag comes in at 4006. 4006, folks. 4006. The KY flag is flying. Oh, no, Shorty. That's not good.
Day is almost here. With Prime, I can scout deals on the things you want.
Alexa, stop. I guess Double K just got cut off and Alexa started doing some sort of sale. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. $4. Last call. Lunchtime low. ANY stock. $4. Last call. ANY. $4 a share. And now we're at 401. And 4006. Uh-oh, there it goes, folks. There it goes. All right. And the bid just jumped up to 405. Oh my gosh, the bid just jumped to 405, folks. Orders filling at 405 now. 404. Oh, wow. Look at that go, baby. Go, 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 go. Ah, yeah, baby. And the stock we're trading here, ladies and gentlemen, is ANY. And I want to look at the chart right now. Oh, man, look at them trying to get a nut sack on that. It's the silver slipper, folks. Oh, my gosh. And look at the buyers come in there. Look at the buyers coming in. Oh, man, they're buying there like crazy compared to sellers. Look at those two candlesticks of buyers. Oh, my gosh, just pouring in on that. Maybe they believe me. No way it stays under 4. And just look at that thing launch after they try to take it down into there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they're trying to barcode this thing underneath the 50-day. That never works. You can't barcode a stock underneath a rising 50-day average. It never works. That never works, folks. And now the bid 404 asks 406. The bid now 404 asks 406. And you cannot hold. Oh my gosh, the bid 404 asks 409. Congratulations if you just bought the last call of $4. Bid 404 asks 409. And this is the stock ANY, ladies and gentlemen. ANY. Bid 406 now, ask 409. Bid 407, ask 409. Bid's going to come to 408, ask 409. That's right. Bid is going to be 408, ask 409. The bid is 409, the ask is 410. The bid is 409, the ask is 410. And the stock is ANY. The bid is 409, the ask is 410. Oh my gosh. Oh man, who's throwing out 410? Yeah. Oh yeah, trying to sell it. Trade. Look at this, folks. Yes, and they've never had any shares, folks. They've only got 216,000 at 410, 225 at 412. So they're already oversold here, folks. All this is completely and thoroughly oversold here, all of it. And look, I want you to take note of something here. They could only gather at $4, they could only gather 107,000. Then at 401, they could only get 52,766. Then at 402, they could only get 61. Then at 403, they could only get 78. Then at 404, they could only get 87. Then at 405, they can only get 114, folks. I mean, this is all oversold. Everything oversold, oversold, all of it. From here all the way to there, totally oversold. All oversold, folks. And simply trying to hold it 10 cents below my dollar cost average is where they're just hoarding shares now. Hoarding shares 10 cents under my DCA. Yep. Bid $4, ask 407. Well, I told you guys they just didn't have any shares for sale down here below $4. They never have. They've never had any real shares for sale. They've got so few down here. Only 11,000 there and 14,000 there and 8,000 at 395. Only freaking 11,000 at 396. They've just got no shares to hold it under there, under $4. They've got none to sell there. None. Here's the chart. Look at that nice little nut right there. And boom. Sitting on the 50-day right now, trying to hold it on the 50-day. And there she bounces right on up, right on up. ANY, folks, looking good. And you know what? They're not selling against this. There's no sells coming against this. That's a green candlestick right there, folks. More buyers than sellers. Green candlestick. Flat top is going to come up here. Watch this top rise. They act like now they got some shares at 398 all of a sudden. I guess they got the share tree and went out back and picked some off the share tree. $4. Last call, folks. Last call for $4. Last call for $4. They've only had here 108,000 shares for sale at $4 today. They did have 150 for sale at 399, but at $4, they've only had 108,000. They're not going to hold it there, folks. There's no way they can hold this here. They've never had any shares at all from 392, 393, 394, 395, 396. No shares available. No shares available. And now they just ran out of 4. You can't even buy 4 anymore. 108,000 at 4 is all they had. 108,401 is all they've had at $4. Now, let's go see right now how many shares this is traded. And we're going to go over here to ANY. So let's go over here and go to ANY. Any stock, Yahoo, enter. And let's go see how many shares have been traded today. 11 million. 11 million shares traded. 11 million shares to get that veggie drop and then the pop back up. 11 million shares traded today. Average is 2.5 million. Today, 11,755,000. 11 million. And look how long they've been trying to keep it here. Just look how long, folks. And this is the definition of freaking consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. It's the definition of it, folks. The definition of it. Consolidate, capitulate, consolidate, capitulate, consolidate, capitulate, consolidate, capitulate, consolidate, capitulate, consolidate. And all that C going on, all those C words favor longs. Every one of them favors longs. And you better look at this common line. Look where they were this morning. Look where they were this morning. Look where they are now. Look where they are now. Look where they are now. Oh my gosh. Just trying to just desperately hang. Now 11,755,000 shares traded. 11,755,000. Now 11,765,000. Another 10,000. And who's so adamantly trying to keep the price from going over $4? You know, last night this thing hit 508 in the after hours, 508. They tried to hold it at $4 and $4 yesterday afternoon, and as soon as the market closed, an hour later, the price was up $1. So don't be surprised to see the same thing today as they try to hold it again at $4, $4, $4, $4, $4. And then as soon as the market closes and the market makers are out of it, the price goes up $1. You'll see. LASE up 75%. Wow. NAMM still looking good. Hey, J Rod, I hear you. Double K called that out, SMR. You know, the thing I find interesting, they're making such an effort to hold this at $4 a share. And the truth of the matter is, I don't know why they give a shit about it so hard. Why they're wasting so much money to hold $4. I have no idea. Why they're trying. Forget about it. Look, it's at 403 now. 404. There it goes. Ah, Disum. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that contribution. Thank you very much. And there goes any, ladies and gentlemen. There will be no more shares available at $4. And 11,765,000 is the volume. Refreshing the screen now. 11,773,000. Another 8,000 shares just purchased to push it up to 404. Market makers are trying so hard to hold $4. But again, folks, they've had literally nothing to hold it here with. They don't have any shares left. They don't. They keep trying to dump them, but they can't hold it down. You can't hold a good stock down. Volume now 11,773,000. Refreshing the page. The volume now 11,775,000. So just 2,000 shares. And there she's rising right on up. ANY. ANY. This is the chart. ANY. I'll show it to you now. There it goes. Oh, no. It's a crossover of the 5-day crossing the 10 right now. Holy crap. The 5-day's about to cross the 50-day as well. Oh, no. That's not good, shorts. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, this is not good to see that 5-day crossing the 10 and coming over the 50-day. And look at all the buyers coming in. Look at all the green, 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 green over red. Oh my gosh. All buying the stock over the sellers. And over here, look at them. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. What are you going to do, Shorty? What are you going to do, Shorty, with all those buyers coming in at 4? And now the bid is 402. The ask is 404. What are you going to do, Shorty? We already know you don't have any shares left in the 390s. We already know that. We know that. Oh, boy. There it goes, folks. Trying to get a buy now at 402. Oh, I love it. Listen, folks, they already ran out here at $4. They ran out of shares. They ran out at 112,000 shares there at 4. Then they ran out at 61,000 at 401. Then they ran out at 66,000 at 402. Then they ran out at 83,000 at 403. And now they're going to run out at 91,000 at 404. And they're already out 115 at 405 and 134 at 406, 133 at 407, 133 at 408, 113 at 409. So all this is completely oversold. Everything here is completely oversold. All of this is completely oversold, folks. And the lunchtime low trying to get one more desperate buy at 399. The charts tell it all, folks. The charts tell it all. Lunchtime low, baby. Last call for $3.99, $4. Got to hand it to them. They've held it here a long time, just like they did yesterday. They held the price under my dollar cost average yesterday for a long time. until they just finally said, shit, we just can't hold it anymore. And then it just blew up, man. It just took off. And I believe it's about to happen again. They can only hold it here for so long. It doesn't do anybody any good to hold it at $4 forever. It doesn't do them any good at all to do that. And they're not going to do that, folks. They're not. They're not going to do that. That doesn't make them any money at all to hold it at $4. None. And as I said, unfortunately, they've already reached, I guess, their quota at $4 at 113,000 shares. All right, 113,000, coincidentally, Savannah, 113,000 that they got at $4, and then the next number up, 64,000. Half as many folks. The next number up, 401. And the next number, 67,000. And they just, I guess they ran out there too. Well, you got trouble over here because you got all these freaking buyers coming in over $4. You got big time buyers coming in over $4. And I guess just flat out nobody's afraid to buy it at $4. That's what it looks like. And interesting now that the bid is $399 and the ask is 401. $399, the ask 401. And look at this. Look at the Squids throw in a 40084 in desperation, folks. 40084. They didn't want you to see that, but I showed it to you. It's gone now, but they tried a 48804. 40008. Interesting. Well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. 114,000 now at $4. So they got another 1,000 there at $4. Good for them. I wonder who's selling them there. $399. Let me tell you something, folks. If you think this price is just going to sit here at $4 all day long, you'd be quite wrong to believe that. Okay, that is not how market makers make money, holding prices at one price all day. That's not how they do it. They'll hold it there for 2 hours, they'll hold it there for 3, but after a while, that's just consolidated, baby, and it breaks away. They can't hold it there forever. They're not going to hold it there forever. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break right now. I will be back here in 5 minutes. I'm going to take a brief break, maybe 5 to 7 or 8 minutes, and I'm going to play you a song of mine that's on my playlist on YouTube. I have over 120 original songs on my playlist. And now I'm going to play you one of my songs called Conversing with Candles. And I hope you enjoy this song and video. I'm going to show it to you now, and I will be back here in just a moment, folks. So I hope you enjoy this song called Conversing with Candles about a girl. When I moved to Haiti, I lived down in Haiti in this little house, and this girl lived next door down below in the lower apartment building. And I could see this girl through the window each night, and she had extremely long, flowing hair that I could see through the curtains. And all I could see was her shadow every night from her candle. So this song is about what happened when I was in Haiti, and I did not know who the girl was. We had never met face to face. We didn't know each other's names, but this is what happened down there in Haiti in 1975. Enjoy. You came on the block, didn't know so. But I saw right away she was right next door. Didn't know who she was and she didn't know me. But she knew I could see in her room at night. What a sight. She kept a small candle by her bedside at night. And she draw up her curtains, yeah, draw them up tight. And when she light her candle, her shadow would appear on the curtain. She always kept closed so tight. Every night. then came one night, she lit up a candle, and I lit mine up too. And there on that night to the right moved my light, and I wondered, will she move hers too? Well, she moved to the curtains, and her shadow grows. Started flirting with her candle's glow. She lifted it slow, like a moon in the sky. I could see we were starting to see eye to eye. We were conversing with candles and flirting with flames, even though we didn't know each other's name. Conversing with candles, just like two little kids, and sharing the shadows. Yeah, that's what we did. Conversing with candles, and flirting with flames. Well, after nearly an hour, our candles burned out, but we had lots of fun with our playing around. Then along came the wind, and it blew out our flames. Yeah, the wind put an end to our candlelight. But there's more to this story, and I'm happy to say there were many more games which the two of us played. Hadn't met face to face and still didn't know names, but we chatted with candles and we flirted with flames. Oh, conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Neither one of us knowing each other's names. Speaking in circles and sharing squares. Nobody knew what the two of us shared. Conversing with candles, flirting with flames. Conversing with candles, flirting with flames. Playing those games, flirting with candles, and flirting with flames. Finding all the right home pros can be overwhelming. Thumbtack has everything your home needs, all in one place. Get matched with top-rated pros in over 500 categories. Thumbtack, we know homes. Hire the right pro in the Bay Area. We weren't sure if gold was actually worth the upgrade. After last night, he's not going back. Watching him take Blue Chew Gold is so simple. One tablet under the tongue, no stress, no overthinking. The four ingredients work together. He gets harder, longer lasting erections and a boost in arousal. Confidence doesn't disappear with time, it just needs better support. Upgrade to Blue Chew Gold and buy 2 months, get one free at bluechew.com. Sorry about the commercials, everybody, but we're back. Let's get ready to rumble. All right. Got another kid coming. Been one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but it's something to do. All right, let's turn that down. Let's get over here and notice that suddenly, where no shares have been available today at all, they're suddenly manufacturing shares at 395, 394. Now, they've never had any shares here at this price available. So I don't presume they're going to have very many here at all, okay? Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not believe that they have many shares here at 393, 394, 395, 396. I don't believe it, folks. Prove me wrong, Shorty. Prove me wrong. But so far, all day long, I haven't been wrong about you, what you're doing, Shorty. So I doubt I'm wrong now, and there won't be many shares here. And But again, I could be wrong, folks, but I don't believe it. They've just never had any shares through this range for sale. They've never had any that they could never keep it here. They could never keep it here. And listen, if they couldn't keep it there before, how the hell are they going to keep it here now? Right? That's the question I'm asking. If they could not keep the price in this range before, how the hell are they going to keep it down here now? They won't, folks. That's just the way it is. They're not going to. Not in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And they've had even fewer shares down here in the 370s and 380s. They've had fewer. So it won't stay here, folks. It won't stay. This is your lunchtime low right here. This is when my son's favorite time to buy right here. This is my son's favorite time to buy. And give me just a second here. There we go. Up very nicely today on my SIDU buy and also on my ANY buy up nicely. And I'm going to stay up nicely on ANY. I'm going to make even more on it because it's about to move. Folks, they've never had any shares here. They're not going to have an endless supply of shares here. I'm telling you, they've never had any here at 393. They've never had any at 393, 394, 395. They've never had them, never had them. And they're not going to have many now either. You will soon see. Watch it go right on up, folks. There's none left. See, they already ran out. They already ran out of 395. See, I was right. And now I got news for you. They've already oversold 396 through $4. So watch this thing go right on back up over all this now. All this is oversold. They don't have any shares here, folks. Shares are very, very limited here. As a matter of fact, to prove my point, if you look down here, they were actually able to get 216,000 and 225,000 there. But at this price, 13,000, folks. Down here, 150,000. But here, only 13,000 and 12,000 at 395. Folks, I'm telling you, there's no way it's going to stay in this price range. No way, baby. They've never had any shares here. They only had 18 at 394, 13 at 395, 12 at 396. 12,000 at 396, folks, is all. I could buy that many shares myself. 12,000 at 396, folks, is all. At 393, they could only get 51,000, but 100,000 was available below that at 389. 389. 150,000 shares at 389. But up here, only 19,000 at 394. Only 13,000 at 395. Only 14,000 at 396. And then here, 397, they went from 14,000 available to 59,000 at 397. And they only had 54 at 398 and only had 49,000 at 399 and only had 114,000. Folks, they had 150,000 at 389 and they haven't even got a printable number at $4 yet. They haven't even got a printable number. And why should they suddenly have shares for sale at 396 or 394, 395, 396? Why? They've never had any shares there today earlier. They've never ever had any shares available in this price range. I showed you that, guys. And I know what I'm talking about, folks. I know what I'm talking about. You'll see here in a moment. You'll see when they run out of these, it's going to run. It's going to run, folks, and there's nothing they're going to do to stop it. This is all oversold up here. I guess maybe they've got a quota they've got to reach. Maybe they've got to get I don't know, 52,000 or what was it they got here at 391? 41,000. So I guess the minimum number they got to try to get is 41,000. And here they only got 394, they got 19,000. 395 they got 13,000. 396 they got 15,000. And now watch it rise, folks. Just watch it run. Oh yeah, watch it go, folks. Watch it pop. Nothing's going to stop it. It's going to go over $4 now because they've got 114,000 there, and that's all they got capacity for. We already know that. It already popped over $4, so it's not going to stop here now either. It's no way it's going to stop under $4, folks. You can try all you want, Shorty, but it isn't going to happen. And nobody was scared when you just drove it down to 394 or 395 and 396. I could see the fear that wasn't there. I'll put it that way. I saw no fear there when you drove it down to where you don't have any shares available. I saw a lot of savvy, smart buyers buying right here where you don't have any shares really available and never have all day. I call those smart buyers. Savvy, smart buyers buying right here where you've never had any shares available all day long. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 20 cents below my dollar cost average right now on ANY. Looking good, folks. And there she goes. She's going to run right now, folks. And she's going to run right up over this $4, and she's going to go right on up over this to 413. But pretty soon this price is going to be sitting at 413 and 411, folks. You watch. This price is going to be sitting at 411 and 413. It won't take long. It won't take long. Just as long as they were down here at 393 just now, and I told you they wouldn't be there long, and I was right. I told you so. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going over $4. Last call for $4. Last call for 398. Last call for 398. And there she goes, back up over 4 right now. There it is, $4. Last call for 397. And this is so funny, the desperation of them here. They got none at 396, none at 395, none at 394, none at 393. None now at $4. They're already oversold at 4. They got 115,000 quota there. They've already sold all they could. Now they're going to come in with the half number here, 399 and a half. Watch. Watch it, folks. They're going to come in with a half number here right now. They're going to drop in a half number here right now at 399 and a half or 398 and a half. It's coming, folks. I promise you. Oh yeah, there's a KY flag a coming. There's a KY flag they'll be waving. You can see they've been holding and then saving, but they're gonna be waving that KY flag. I guarantee you, people. Oh, what a drag for the shorts to be waving the KY flag. Oh, my goodness sakes. All this wall's about to break because it is all 100% fake. There it goes, ladies, and we're at 401. 401, ladies and gentlemen. We are at 401, and nothing is going to stop it now. Yep. Don't. There's no stopping it, folks. Oh, yeah. We're going to go back into the black, folks. Nothing's going to stop it, folks. Ah, ha, 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 the desperate throw out 392, where they haven't had any shares at all. 394, again, they haven't had any shares here. 395, they haven't had them, and they're not going to stay. It won't be happening, folks. It's going to go right on back up. And now she's over 4 again. There she goes. And that was the last call for anything down in the 397 range, folks. Congratulations if you're buying where they don't have any damn shares. If you're buying over here where they don't have any freaking shares, congratulations right there. All right. If you just picked up a 393 just then, excellent. 394, fantastic. Because this thing's going to go ANY. Selling at 4 and then 392. Look at these prices, folks. It's getting radical now. 392, then $4. Oh my gosh. 392, then 4, then 398, then 402. Oh my gosh. This thing's getting radical, people. This thing's getting radical. And there's nothing here. There's nothing here, folks. There's no way to stop this. All oversold. They can only hold 65 here. They can only hold 68. They can only hold 83. They can only hold 91. They can only hold 115. They can only hold 134. Can only hold 133, 133. Folks, it's going to go over all that. It's going to rise over all this, folks, right now. No way they're going to hold this under $4. There it goes, folks. ANY, the final nut. I'll tell you what, that's the final nut. I'll tell you what, that's the final nut. Look at all the green coming in every candlestick down here. Green, 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 green. Look at all the green down here, folks. Look at all the buyers coming in on ANY. Shorty gonna try to feed you a lie. But I'm here to show you, and I'm Catfish Ty. We're going to watch Shorty gonna cry. Oh, they're going to be crying big time here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to be crying as everyone's buying. Watch them coming in here. Green flat top here. Watch it jump up. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Huge green candlestick coming in here, buying this up. I guess it's because they're looking at what I'm showing everybody. And I've already shown you, there's never been any shares available down in this price range, folks. Never. There's never been any real shares available, and there's no way they're going to hold it in this price. Least you're going to get now is 397. And it doesn't do them any good to keep the price stopped at one price. It does them no good at all. Now I see over here a lot of effort. You know, you say there's a lot of selling at 4, but take a look here. I want you to see something about that 4. See these candlesticks? The dark area is sold on the bid. The dark area is sold on the bid, okay? At $4. The dark area is sold on the bid. This light area bought on the ask, okay? That's not good for shorts. When you got $4 and you got that many buying the ask there at 4, that's troublesome, okay? They're not even trying to bid lower. They're just paying $4 flat out. They're just buying the ask, period. They don't give a shit. They're buying it, folks. They're buying it at 4. They're buying it on the ask. Now, here, the dark area was bigger than the light here at 399. But here, you got a lot buying on the ask. And here, you got way more buying the ask at 393. I mean, here's the selling to the bid right there, just that fraction. Look at them all buying on the ask at 393. Man, they know that's a good place to buy. They know it. They know that's a good buy. They see here there was no shares here or here, so they're buying that 393. They're buying it up. And they're smart to buy it because, well, there's never been any shares here at 394 or 95 or 96. Any. What's the volume gone to now? Last time I looked, 11,775. Any was at 11,775 volume. The last time I refreshed, it was at 11,775. Where is it now? 11,947, another 200,000 shares. And look how desperate they are to try to hold this thing down 4 cents. Are you serious? Down 1%, two inverted sixes? Really? Yep. Ridiggity. ANY has not been flatlined. That's not the term to use. It's called consolidated. Flatline makes it sound dead. It's very much alive, I guarantee you. It's like a sleeping crocodile, folks. In the wintertime, the crocodile, when the temperatures drop down low, the crocodile gets down below the water and stays down there with his heart rate reduces down to 4 beats per minute. You think it's dead down there, but she's much, much alive. She's just being conservative with her strength. See, she has to hold up over the long, cold, frigid winter. So I'm telling you now, the crocodile is right here, and it's called any. It's not flatline, my folks. It's that's exactly what they wanted to do. See, the croc's smart like that. He wants to fake you out. That's how he lures you in and makes you be like a gullible dummy who gets swallowed by your nads. That's right. The crocodile's going to come in. He comes from below and he comes up and he grabs you right by your nads when you're not expecting it. You think he's been dead down there in the bottom. You've seen him all in. You think, oh, he's dead. Oh, little dog, dead crocodile. Oh, I wonder what happened to poor Crocky. Nothing happened to the Crocky. It's what's going to happen to you. You're going to see right now, folks, very much alive. Oh, I see a heartbeat. Oh, you see the radar. Oh, beep, 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 beep. Oh, yeah. Beep. Uh-oh, there is a pulse. Beep, beep. Oh, what is going on here? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it's rough. It's having a rough time. Crocky Gator's just getting woke up here. Crocky Gator's, don't shake him by his tail right now. He'll come snap your doggone hand right off of you. If not, he'll just knock you right off your feet with that massive, powerful tail he's got there. Right on, folks. I'm talking just like my old buddy, Steve Irwin from Down Under. Well, go figure you'd live all your life at a place called Down Under where you was eventually going to end up if you kept messing with fire. Used to tell my wife, one day we're going to see this guy and he's not going to be around anymore because he's going to do something that's going to put him over the edge. And he did. There's a scripture that says, thou shalt not put the Lord thy God to a foolish test. And I'm afraid, by crocky, that guy just pushed it over too many times to the edge. You get, giving the Lord thy God the foolish test, and you're going to get bit by the. So right now, you can see what's happening here. The volume is not stopping now, 11,975,000, and the price has jumped off the $4, just like I told you she would. As an Aussie, I approve of this voice. Well, I do know I've got a lot of folks that listen to me down south, down there in the land down under, and I've got me quite a few of them. I've been practicing this a long time, and I want to sound as good as I can, especially if I go there. I want to be able to speak the language, if you know what I mean. I want people to be able to understand me when I get there. If I get there and talk like an American, no one will know what I'm saying. I've got to be able to talk just like those folks. that are there from down under. I got to talk just like them. Well, they can't understand what you say. They can use lips will be moving and they won't hear you. That's right, folks. You got to be able to talk like the people. For example, when I go to China, I can speak the Chinese just like the Chinese folks, and they can't believe how good I speak Chinese. You want to hear some of my Chinese? I'll throw it at you right now. You can hear me speaking Chinese. Well, we're looking right now here at Annie's talk. She looks quite nice. She does. As long as you don't call a scone a biscuit, you'll be fine. All right. Hermit the Crab, I hear you. So you got scones and gravy down there, do you? You don't have biscuits and gravy. No biscuits and gravy. It's scones and gravy. Let me ask you something. How about one of those Vegemites? Can I get myself a Vegemite sandwich while I'm there? Because I'm coming to Australia. I got relatives that live in Australia, and I want to go there one day, and I want to know if I can have a Vegemite sandwich. I want to have it, and the tourists must come over from America, and they've heard that group of Men at Work, and they want to hear, they'd want one of those there sandwiches they might have heard about, a Vegemite. All right, folks, here we go with any. Looking good, folks. ENY. Everybody saying, I guarantee not a flat wine right now. You're going to see this is talking go crazy afternoon. They will try to hold it down all the day long, keeping the same apply, but that another game they want to play all day. Hey, oh, we definitely do have Vegemite sandwich. Oh, good, good, good. I'm so wondering about that. Um, well, when you want yourself a Vegemite, does that mean you're not eating nothing with no meat in it, like here, the veggies? The vegetarian now is this a vegetarian sandwich? Is because we don't know the people here in America are we're a bit we're a bit we don't know, we're misinformed, we don't know. So is it one of them things that the people that don't eat meat is what it is, a Vegemite? Or could it be that you're actually eating mites that feed on vegetation? I, I bet there must be a blue billion of those mites on that bread. They spread it on there with some mayonnaise and then throw on, must be at least 50,000 of those mites that have been eating veggies. Oh, goodness gracious. You might get you could get 2,000 mites per bite. Uh, okay. Well, if you're going to be eating a Vegemite sandwich, and you might be eating mites that might be uh, plenty of miles, plenty of miles died here, though, XD. Mites, plenty of mites died here, though. Okay, good to know. We don't want to get down there. It's like here in America right now, we've got a real problem with tick infestation. We've got ticks that are dangerous ticks to bite you and make you stop eating their meat. You can't eat meat no more. They make you very sick and ill. You got to watch out for these ticks, and you guys might want to watch out for ticks if you ever come here. All right, folks. Well, we're watching this any stock creeping its way up out of the fours as it should because, well, every single number here so far, they've been able to maintain less and less and less. And if you'll see what I mean here, this is what I'm trying to get at here. Okay, just understand me. At this number, they could only get 121,000 shares, and that's it. There were no more. 121,000 was the capacity. That $4 a share. Then the next number up, 401, the capacity they had was only 68,802. So they could sell no more because they reached the capacity at 68,802. They ran out of shares at 401. And then the price went up from 401 to 402. Well, if at 401 they had 68,000 capacity, at 402 they had 74,000 capacity. They could get 6,000 more on the 402 slot. Okay, at 403 instead of 74,751, they could get 99,000 at 403. Okay, and they could get no more. After they hit 99,000, there was no more at 403. Understand? Now, the next number is 404, and they've already got 101,000 here. So I'm going to presume they're beyond their capacity because down here they were beyond their capacity at 68,006, 74,007, 99,001, and now they're at 100,000. So how much more are they going to be able to hold here, do you think? I'm just talking to you logically, guys. Here's the deal. I provide, you decide what to do with what I'm sharing with you, okay? That's how this channel works each day. I give you information. I make you look at these things and think logically. Just think about it logically. If they could only have 68,000 here and 74,000 here and 99,000 here and 101,000 here, next, they're going to 120,000. And how many more can they have there at 120? And here they had 134. How many more can they hold there? Well, here they only had, again, 133. And here, 133. So how many more can they put in there? They've already run out of capacities at 60s and 70s and 80s and 90s and 100s. So the chances are it's not going to stay in this range, folks, because all this is already freaking just totally over freaking sold. All of it is. And just so you know, check this out. The dark areas of these candlesticks are sold to the bidders. The lit up areas, the light areas, are bought on the ask. Well, from here, there's only that many sold to the bid. All of them bought on the ask over here. Here, there's only that much sold on the bid. All they wanted to do was buy it on the ask here. They didn't care. They're buying it at 406 and 407 on the frickin' ask. They're buying the ask. They're buying the ask, not the bid. It's not selling for the bid price. You can't buy it on the bid. Couldn't buy it on the bid. They ran out. So right now, all these shares through this region have all been bought on the ask. All these 404, 405, 406, 407. All those shares have been bought on the ask. See the light areas? That means it was bought on the ask. They're not even quibbling, folks. They're not even quibbling. They're just paying that price because they think that's a fair price for this stock. All right? I'm just letting you know how it works so you understand how it works. You got to understand how this works, what these candlesticks are telling you right here. And what they're telling me is right here, half the people that sold were the dark area, and half the people that bought were the light on the ask. And now I see all this was bought on the ask. All that was bought on the ask. This much was bought on the ask. And this much was bought on the ask at 406. So I know, I'm guaranteeing you, when it gets back up here again, there will be more eager buyers that bought at 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 407. They've already proven this is where they want to buy. The public has already cast its vote and they want to buy at 404, 405, 406. They're willing to pay that price without quabbling. That's what they paid, was the ask price, folks. And I keep talking about ANY. Sorry, I know a lot of other stocks have been called out today. Come on with it, Chinese time. Back to $4. Wow, they have it pinned. That makes it an organic sandwich with mice. Oh, okay. Okay. Took mom and I to dentist while waiting, hopped into Lay's, singing all praises to God. I'm done for the day. Maybe the week we shall see. All right, Kim. LASE. Kim, if you want to make even more, move some of it over onto any right now and get you some. LASE up 109%. Woo! Nice. Man, just, hey, folks, look at Any's chart right here. Just look at Any's chart right here. Any, folks. Oh my gosh, the desperation to try to hold this at 4 where they don't have any shares. But LASE, congratulations. Look at that. Nice. And it actually looks like it might be another good place to come in. But I tell people, when you made 100%, take your money and just stick it away and get another one the next day that goes up that much. Don't mess around with it, because some afternoon selling pressure could come on this big time. All right. So I tell you, I warn people, man, if you made your good bucks, you stay away from it. Don't try to get in on what looks like a hitch, because they can sucker you, folks. They can sucker you big time. All right. Well, I'm having a good day today on my account as well. And you know what? I just told you don't to buy in this. I wonder if I can even trade into this. They might not let me buy it on Charles Schwab. LASE. Let me try it. Let's see if they'll let me buy any of this. And I'll try for 30 shares day review order. And let's just go in at market. Review order and place it. And they did let me buy it. And I bought it at 193.5. 193.5. And it was already at 227. All right, good. And now I want to come in with a limit order. Try for 192. And now I'm going to try to buy 193 even. Limit 193. Now, folks, I'm buying this stock over on my real account, my Charles Schwab real account here. And I'm using my real money and buying with my real account. And I'm going to try to buy now a limit order of 190. Oh, crap. I'd really like to buy 188, to be honest with you, so I'll try 188. And feel pretty sure that they should be able to get a 188 here. The stock is up a 105%. And I just picked up the 192. Going again, 192 again. And the stock I'm buying is LASE. LASE. It's up 107%. And I warn you not to come in too heavy on this stock, okay? Matter of fact, here they come down now to the 190. I'm going to try for 191. And I'm actually going to try for 190 for sure. Looks like they got it pinned at 192 here. So I filled at 193.5, 192, and 192. And this is LASE. Now let's go over and look at the chart on ANY again. You guys let me know on that. Keep your eye on that one for me. I appreciate it if you'll keep your eye on that one for me. ANY, baby. Look at him consolidating that thing. Still holding it captive right here as long as they can. That 50-day unwavering. Every time they try to take it down, it responds to the upside. And there it goes, folks. Right now, this is it. ANY. ANY. There'll be no more under fours for it. And LASC, I'm actually down now, $3 on it. Now down 2. Now down 3. I've got 150 shares of it. Down $1.50 on it. Now down $1.10. Now down 90 cents. Now down 150. Now down 2. Now down 150. Now down 225. And this is on LASC, folks. Very radical. Down $1.50. I'm down $1.50 on it. Down $2 on it. Down 225, down $2, down 150, down 75 cents, down 222, down 75 cents. Man, it's all over the place. LASE, folks. It's a wild, crazy stock. Down $1.50. I'm down $1.50 on 150 shares. I'm down 225 now, down 222, down 208, down $1.50. This is LASE. I've got 150 shares, down 75 cents, down 225 again. Wow, down 75 cents, down $2.25 again. Oh my gosh, folks, stay away from this thing. All right, stay away from this LASE. Stay away from it, folks. I'm down 222 now, down 225, down 224, now down $1.50. Now down 225, now down $2, now down 225. And this is LASE, down $3 now. I've got 150 shares, now down 450. It's falling. LASE is falling. I'm now down $5 on it. LASE. Well, that's what happens when you buy a stock, folks, up 150% or whatever it's up. There it is. Pinching it down right now to the 50-day right now. I'm down 374 on it now. So I'm going to buy it here. 188 for sure. Oh, sorry. I'll try and buy 188 for sure. I almost always buy a 188 if they drop the price to it, especially from 220 to 188. I'm in there. Yep, I'm buying there. Now, let me show you. I don't just buy willy-nilly here, folks. Watch. Watch how I'm going to buy this order. I see the stock is up 101. I see it's up 102. I see it's up 101, 102. I see the stock is up 100%, now 99%. So I'm watching this number before I place my order, okay? I'm ready to buy though, but I'm watching that percent gain. And now it's up 103. And it was just up 100% only and even 99. So I like it here. Now up 104, 103, 102. I'll buy there at the 102. And I just picked it up at 188.01. Nice. 188.01. And I also got it at 188, 188, 192, 192, 188. So a lot of shares at 188. LASC. And now I'm going to sell them at 220 a share. There it goes. And this is it right here, folks. LASC. I just bought it at 188. Price now is 190, 191. And I got all those shares. I got 20, 30, 40, 70, 165 shares. And my average is 188. We'll see if it holds up or not. Now I'm going to look at any again. Looking good. Everybody thinks this stock has fallen asleep and flatlined, but that's exactly what they'd like you to think. But I got news for you. This 50-day average is about to cross over this right here. Okay? And things about to springboard. Watch. Oh, look at that 50-day average going, man. Nice. Nice. Folks, it's just got to get up here where the barcodes are, and then it's going to shove this up. This is fabulous to see this. Fabulous to see this. And listen, there'll be no more barcoding down below it. That won't happen. This happened before it got there. When the price was here, when the 50-day was here, is when this happened right there. There'll be no more barcoding down to here because the 50's up here now. And there'll be no more barcoding here once this 50 gets up to here. There'll be no more. It'll start barcoding above as soon as this 50-day gets to there. And I keep taking this line and I keep moving it for you so you can see what's going on with this stock. Hold on. There it is right there. Just watch, folks. Watch this 50-day just keep freaking climbing. Keep climbing. And I'm telling you, when it gets right up here, this is going to shove right up over that 200. There's nothing they can do to stop it. There's nothing they can do to stop it. It's going to go right over that 200 right here. And look, it's already curving around it now, folks. Here it goes. Get ready. This is about to take off. ANY. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you something. If you suffer from epilepsy or anything like that, please do not look at the screen right now. Okay? Please do not look at the screen if you suffer from epilepsy. Okay? Don't do it. All right. I don't want you to look at the screen right now if you happen to suffer from epilepsy. All right. Because I want you to realize I hear something and it's coming right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I want you to be aware of what it is. Please, please don't look at the screen right now, but it's coming through the tunnel. It's coming through the tunnel right now, folks. It's coming right now. And I hear it, folks. You better look out. And don't look at the screen if you suffer from epilepsy. But I hear the train. It is time to get on the train. Oh, yeah. It's anyone's train. Anyone can ride. Anyone can ride. Oh, yeah. And there it is. Oh, yeah. Train, train. Take me on out of this town. Nice, nice. All right, and you can now look back at the screen in 5 seconds or less. There you go. All right. Take a look at this sucker right now, folks. Beautiful. ANY. Boing. And I'm telling you, the higher this 50 climbs, the more this is going to go. Watch, watch, watch. Just watch it, folks. No, sell it, Dabassa says. Just sell that cat. Don't do it yourself again. Let's see what happens to it at 181. All right. I hear what you guys are saying. LASE chart. LASE. Oh, no, it looks good there. No, that looks good. That looks good. I like the 185, 188 buy. I love to buy 188. It's one of my favorite numbers to buy. And I'm all right there. I'm okay with LASE. I just filled at 188. I see it at 187, so we're not worried about that. The ask is 187. And I got quite a few shares at 188. And another thing, this is not a Friday afternoon. That's another thing that's different. This is not a Friday afternoon, okay? This is no Friday afternoon. And I like to buy on the 50-day when they push it down like this with the rising 200. I really like to buy on the 50-day there. I mean, it's one of my favorite places to buy. Right on the kiss, the ET, baby, and then boing. We'll see. We'll see. Looks like they already reached 184. Duplicate order I'm coming in for. And I only have 100 shares of this, folks. Review order coming in at market. I see it at 183. And I'll buy 182 here. But if it goes below that, I will sell all this right now if it goes below 182. I'll just sell it all. I'll sell all 175 shares if it goes below 182 here. But nope, it's bouncing right off that 182. And this is the number on my buy sell sheet. This is definitely a buyback on my buy sell sheet, 182. And you guys know that 182 and 183. And now she's going back up. So that was good. Now she's gone. But they got it down to 182. So they got a manipulator's number. Now they're running it back up. Good. They got to 182, folks, and I would suggest picking up some shares there because on my buy sell sheet, look at this number right here, 178 buyback and 182, 183. 178, 182, and 183. There they are. 178, 182, and 183 buybacks. So again, if it would have broke below that 182, I would have got out and sold it all. But now it's at 188, and there it goes. LASE. Amado Jimenez, BENF, has been consolidating and slowly rising. Looks like the spring might pop. Okay, good. We at the club, it's going down. No, no, it already reached the 182 where they were driving it down to, and then they turned it around right there at 182. So I don't believe it's going any lower. Having seen it hit 182 right there at 130, and now it's back to 188, I think they just wanted the 182, guys and gals. I'm just going to call it what I see it. That's one of the numbers on my buy sell sheet that they love to acquire, and I think they just did. So we'll see what happens. It's not hurting me any right here where I'm at, 184.85. But I'm telling you, if that thing drops below 182, I'm going to sell every single bit of it. I'm going to sell all of it. And look, it bounced off 182 again. See, they just love that number. And it just bounced off of it again. 182, it just boing. And it's all green again. I tell you, they do love to run that down from 227 to 182. That's a 50-cent drop. That's nice. 55-cent drop. That's nice for them. They like to do that. This is how the market makers work, folks. They love a 55-cent drop. They know that'll wipe retailers out of it, and they'll buy back in at 182. But I'm telling you, if it drops below that, I'll sell all right away. I'm watching it right now. And I'm ready to sell it all. I got my finger on the trigger to sell it all if it drops below 182. And honestly, they might want to try to take it down to 177. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try for 177 here. But I know 182 is a critical number they like to amass shares at. And that's just below the 50-day, which seems like the sweet spot for them. Just under the 50-day here, see? And they've already been here earlier. They've already been here earlier. Now, I want you to notice something though. Listen, folks, listen to what I'm saying. When they were at this point earlier, the same point, look where the 50-day was. The red 50-day. When they were at this same point earlier, the red 50-day was here. Now they're at this point here, and the 50's up above. And the 200, when they were here, was way down here. And now they're here, and the 200 is way up here. See the difference? So, two things right here, when they hit that number that they just hit, the 50-day was right there. And now they hit this number again with the 50 overhead. And the other thing is, when they reached this number before, the 200 was way down here. Now they've re-reached that number, and the 200 has come up to this high. So I make sure you understand that, folks. There's a big difference from this hit of this line and this hit of this line now. There's a huge difference. And what I mean is, the difference is the 50-day was here when they got there, and now the 50 days above when they got here. All right? Please understand there's a big difference. When this came down here and hit this price before, the 200 was here. Now they hit it again, and the 200 is all the way up here, folks. It's big difference, big difference here. And look at it get under the 50 and now springboard. Let's see if I'm right, folks. Let's see if I'm right. That looks like a short eating porpoise to me, ladies and gentlemen, right there. And this is on LASE, LASE. And there's been a lot of red through here trying to shove it down below the 50. But now we see the greens start to come in. And watch it very closely, folks. Watch it very closely. LASE. Watch it close. Pretty interesting how they're holding it right here at 188 on this rise. Nice. There she goes. There she goes. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, there's a big difference, folks. There's a difference. I'm telling you, there's a big difference. And now she's going back over my DCA. I'm going to go green on it. All right. Let's go back to any. Oh, man. Just look at that, man. Oh, she's just ready to just lash out, man. She's just the crocky under the water surface, folks. That's what she is. She's a crocodile right there under the water surface. And here's Shorty right up here sitting on the ledge, about to get consumed, and they don't even know what's about to happen to them. Oh, that's right. Look at it rising now. Uh-oh. Watch out, Shorty. That 50-day still rising. 50-day has been rising from here and here and here and here. Even with your attempt to wash it out, look at the 50-day staying solid. Staying solid here. Very hard to barcode a stock underneath a rising 50-day. It's very, very, very difficult to do that, folks. I'm telling you right now, it is virtually impossible to keep this price here forever with the 200-day up above and the 50-day rising up above. You'll see for yourselves, everyone. They've been trying $4 all day long, but so what? We got to buy it way down in the 338, some of us today. It's at $4. I bet you a lot of you people are happy as hell right now. Tough trading day. There you go, Lugo. Hey, Lugo. One thing we don't do on here is we don't do that. Sorry. So thanks for your comment, but we don't handle cursing here. You keep it to yourself. All right. And I don't need to pump a stock that is already going to blow up. It's just a matter of time, which you're about to bear witness to. You'll find out the hard way, I guess. Hey, look at LASC, folks. It's up to 191 now. And my dollar cost average is 188, so that's good. It's up 104%. Good. I made a 4% gain. And this is Denny's chart right here. The guy just saying that it was a piece of basically saying it was calling this stock doggy doo-doo that we've made 100% profit on yesterday. That's right. We already made a 100% profit on this stock yesterday there, doggy doo. But thanks for coming by and throwing out your nonsense. We've already made a ton of money on this, and there's no way we could possibly lose a dime on this stock. None. Not going to happen. And so that you'll understand why, I'm happy to show you. There you go. So this is why the price won't stay down here, because there's never been any shares available here, period. Okay, they've never had any shares available to sell here. So what makes you think that they're going to hold this price here at a number where they don't have any shares to sell? I'm just asking, how do you think the price is going to stay at this number when they don't have any shares to sell there? They never have all day long. See, that's why it just went back up right there, because they don't have any freaking shares here to sell, dude. Get the picture? They don't have any shares to sell here. Not only that, just now at $4 a share, where they are right now, please take notice. They've only been able to get 255,000 shares there. Well, here they could only get 212. Here, 250, 290, 279, 273, 316, 309, 315, 220, 343, 223, 307. All this is oversold, bro. Every bit of this is oversold. And you're going to bear witness to it as you see this price now rise up past all these. You're going to see it go right back over all this right now. And by 4 o'clock, you will be able to witness it. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to see it jump up there within 10 minutes. I think it's going to happen right now. That's what I think. And you want to know why? Because this is what is called a nut sack. All right? That's a nut sack. Let me show it to you on a chart. Let me show you what a nut sack looks like. Maybe you're not familiar, but we know it here at our place of business. And I'm going to show you what a nut sack looks like. And there it is, right there. That is a nut sack, my friend. That's a nut sack. All right? And after a nut sack, you get yourself a nice little woody woodpecker. I call this the woody woodpecker, and this is the nut sack. And they just peck, 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 peck at this. But it doesn't matter because if you just keep herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking on a Johnny Holmes formation, you got to have your big surprise ending. I got news for you. And you better have yourselves some wet naps and you better have yourselves some goggles. Okay. All right. Because what you got coming is going to be a real surprise for you with this stock. Because if you keep getting a big nut sack and a big old tool like that, and then you herk and jerk on that thing for hours like you've done, you're going to end up with a mess all over you. You're going to find out here soon. All right, I promise you. And again, I'm going to reiterate to you, there's never been any shares available to sell in this region down here. And they have totally overbought here on the nut sack. All this is overbought. They have no room left on their wagons here. They're just completely full to the max. And I guess you're going to have to find out if you stick around by this afternoon. I think you're going to be in for quite a surprise when you see what happens this afternoon. And I do not believe there's any way in the world that this price is going to close below $4 a share. No way, folks. Not going to freaking happen. Not going to happen. And another reason that you're in trouble, shorty, apparently you are shorting the stock, is because you don't understand this either. As this price was accumulated here, now that they've driven it down to here, all these buyers buy the shares here because this one that bought here wants their dollar cost average to come from 412 down to 411 or 410 or 409 or 408. So even though Shorty tries to hold it down here, they're just buying the crap out of it here to lower their dollar cost average. And that's the problem that the shorts have at this stage of the game. Because right here, all these people are trying to lower their dollar cost average and buy now at 398. And unfortunately, there's never been very many shares available here in the first place to sell. So it's just a matter of time before all the shares are gone. Then they already reached the quota here at 4, so it goes over that. They've already got the 212 quota here at 401, so it goes over that. They've already got the 250 here. It goes over that. The 293, the 279. It's going to go over all this, guy. All right. It's going to go over all this. And if I'm wrong, well, I'm wrong. But we'll just wait and see. Because my feelings are, after trading for 26 years in the stock market, that this is about to get eclipsed very quickly. It's going to run over this very quickly here in a moment. See, you don't understand something else. It doesn't do them any good at all to keep the price at one spot forever. It doesn't. Nobody makes any money that way. YouTube gave me free gift money from all yours, Catfish. All right. All right. YouTube gave me free gift money. Thank you. Thank you sending me the corgi, man. All right. Well, this is the last call to get any shares of this stock at 393. They've already sold over their quota at 209,000 there. They've already sold over 210,000 there, and that's it. They're done. Now they're trying to print 394, 95, 96, 97. Watch them try to print these numbers that they've never had any shares at to sell before. Never had any shares for sale here, folks. They've never had any for sale here or here. They've never had them. Even fewer shares for sale down here they've had at 377, 379. You know, at the lowest price of the day, there was only 7,000 shares available at 338. There was only 7,496. That's all, 7,496 available. And here at 393, they've got 210,000 they bought. That's a lot of buying there, folks. That's a whole crap load of buying there. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 1:47 p.m. Last call. 1:47 p.m. But we already know they've reached their cap here at 300,000 and 254. They're already done there. And 210, they're done there. And there's none from here to there. It's going to gap up. Here it goes. Watch it jump. Watch it jump right now from here to there. Watch it jump. Watch it, guys. Thank you very much, Mo Deeve. Woo! Yep, 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 yep. Little corgi there. Cute. Oh, yeah. Just watch, folks. Just be patient with any. We saw what they tried yesterday. They tried this same thing yesterday. They tried this yesterday, and as soon as the market closed, the freaking thing shot up $1 a share. And they've got no shares here. No shares here. Watch it jump from here to here now. Watch it. They don't have any shares for sale here, folks. They never have all day at 394. Only 46,000 shares at 394, folks. Only 37,000 shares at 395. You know, I wonder how they can have 300,000 shares here at 389 and 175,000 at 388. But right here where they're trying to hold now, they can only have 37,000. Only 37,000 shares there. And here now, they're going to can't hold this because they've only got 48,000 there. They've never had any shares for sale here all day long, and they still don't. They haven't had them, folks. And for me, it's not a question of if it's going to break out from here, but when. That's all it is. Not a question of if, but when. When is it going to break out from this point? That's all I'm asking. Not a question of if, but when. Not a question of if, but when. Surely they have to be out of these shares. They've never had any here at 392 or 391. There you go. Crazy how they could have 255,000 at 390, but only have 75,000 at 391. See that? Uh-oh. Well, that all ran out. And now this is going to run out too at 394. They've only got 48,000. Same thing. Crazy. They can have 211,000 here at 393, 211,000, but they can only have 48,000 at 394. Isn't that interesting? Here they can only have 38,000 at 395, even less. There she goes. And watch it rise, folks. That's it. Last call, 390, 391, 392. All bye-bye. 397 now, folks. Watch it go, folks. Watch this very closely here, folks. I'm telling you. Watch this. 397 just filling. 396, 397, 398. Here we go, folks. And there's, like I said, there's never been any shares here for sale. There's never been any. It won't stay here. Now they're selling 397s. Oh man, and they don't have a printable number there. Only 130,000 shares. They've got to get 40,000 more to get 397 to print. They got 40,000 more to get this to print at 397. These chumps don't have any shares at 391 or 392 or 394, 395, 396. They don't have them, folks. ANY. And let's go take a look at the other one, LASE now. How am I doing? LASE. 186 again, huh? Wow, okay. Still holding, ladies and gentlemen, still holding. LASE, still holding. 185. Okay. I see 184. Time now 1:52 p.m. 185, 184, 185. A lot of buyers at 185, 186 as well. LASE. LASE. All right. LASE. There it is. Just holding up nicely right here on this rising 200, folks. Just rising steadily. And this, look at this shoulder building on the 50-day here in 45. Man, that's still a rising 200 all along and a shoulder on this. This is a flat shoulder. That is a freaking launch pad, baby. LASE. Looks like a launch pad to me, babe. All right. And I see it now. A lot of buyers at 187. Tons of them. Tons of them. Taking from the hands of people that don't want and buying right into their hands green. See that? 187, folks. 187. Buying it like crazy. 187. Buying it here. 187.50 now. 187.84. Raising it even more. 187.50. Looks good, folks. Looks good. LASE. Here's the chart. LASE. You better watch it. There it goes. It's been on that line a long time, folks. On this line, a long time on that wood. Long time herking and jerking on that thing. Any last call for this low right here, the same low they had earlier. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. They're trying where they've already oversold 388 and 389 here, and they've already oversold that big time. They could only get 175,000 at 388, and they could get 320,000 at 389, folks. 320,000 at 389. Nice. Well, that's their quota, folks. Up here, 340, 307, 315, 309, 316, all that. And here they got 320 at 389. That's their quota. 320. Up here, like I said, they got 316, 309, 315, 343, 307. So here, 333, and they're done at 389. Last call, 389 on this stock. ANY, last call for 388. And my last buy was at 388. Last call for 388. And now it's last call for 389. And now we're at 390. Last call for 390. Oh, yeah. Well, folks, it's getting thin down here. It's getting very thin down here now. They've shaven all this ball down here now. Very, very thin. Shares are very thin to come by here. Very tough to come by here. And now they're trying to hold. And look at the KY flag at 3894. Look at the KY flag between 340 where they were oversold at 389. They tried the KY flag at 38994. Hilarious, folks. KY flag at 38994. Oh boy. Well, that's what happens when you're completely oversold at 389. You got to put in some 38994, ladies and gentlemen, for sale. Try and hold it there at 38994. Or at least try to buy some there, but it's going up. Now it's at 390. See you later, ladies and gentlemen. 390's gone, and so are the 38994s. Nice. Well, it was a big effort they put out there, a big, strong, heartfelt effort by the shorts. Very, very good. Nicely done. Don't have any shares left to sell, though, apparently. Sorry. And now that's why we're at 390, and they're trying to manufacture shares at 38994. 38994 on ANY. 38994. Now, in case you guys don't know this, earlier today, this stock, which that guy probably shorted that was just here a moment ago, he probably shorted it when it was down here at 338 a share, folks. Just think about that. He probably shorted this stock today when we bought it at 338, 340, 343, 344. He was probably shorting it there when we bought it there. So now he's in desperate situation because damn thing's all the way up to 388, 389. And he's over here mouthing off on this channel because he's getting his ass handed to him right now. Made my money from shorting these chat room pump stocks. Hey, listen, I can appreciate how much money you've made, but we've made more, I promise you. I can prove it to you, my friend. Take a look at the gains we've had here in the last weeks. 1,500%, 108, 70, 60, 48%, 102, 155, 876% gain, 204, 250. Get out of here, man. All right. The proof is in the pudding, my friend. The proof is in the pudding. All right. The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. And let's go take a look at what LASE is doing right now. LASE. Speaking of that, please take a notice, my friend. One of the things about this sheet of top gainers is you'll notice that right over here on any, look at that. Yesterday, we bought this at $1.90 a share and we sold it at $4.82, made a 153% gain. Do you think we really give a damn if the price is down 10% now? We don't care. We bought it at 190 a share yesterday. Mr. Mexi Brown called this out yesterday morning, and we bought it at 190 a share and sold it at 482 a share. All right. Here's LASE, folks, and it's looking good here. It looks like I picked the right place to get in on it at 188, and there she goes. She's at 191 now. LASE, there she goes. She's breaking away. LASE. Nice. And another thing, by the way, just so you know, Mr. Lugo, I want you to know that I'm not alone here trading, as you're going to find out if you keep attacking. So you better chill, because you will be overrun by people who support this channel. And just so you know, it's not just me. You're up against a whole team of people using some very nice, sophisticated trading tools. And those trading tools they're using are Webull screeners, Stock Rocks, AI testing, Bloomberg, GPT, Deep Financial, Tip Ranks, an iris scanner, bar chart, interactive. You got all these people that are up against you, man. You don't have a chance against this kind of trading. You've never seen anything like what we do here. You have no idea what you're up against. You don't have an idea what you're up against. You have no idea. You're new to this channel and you don't know. And look at LASC, folks. All right. Woo. All right. Very nice. Nice. And whoa, yeah, very nice, very nice. All right. LASE. Oh, they're probably going to halt this thing, folks. 204, and I bought it at 188. Oh, my goodness. All right. Right now, I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell 208 because it's on my sell sheet. You know that. Limit 208. I'm out. 20 at 208. Review order and place it. You guys know to sell here. And I just sold 208. I'm going to duplicate this order. And now I'm going to sell at 211. 20 at 211. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to duplicate this order. I just sold, like I said, I just sold 208. I'm going to duplicate this order. 208. I'm going to duplicate that. And I'm going to sell 213 now. Review order and place it. Make sure you put in good till cancel plus extended on these orders now. All right. All right. In regards to Lugo, you guys, let's just deal with him right now, okay? Let's get over here and deal with this guy right now. Let's go take a look at Lugo. And here we go. We're going to go to Lugo and look at his amazing channel. I'm sure he's got one hell of a channel here. And he probably has thousands and thousands of subscribers. And man, about this channel, huh? Oh my gosh, folks, this channel doesn't have any content. Huh. Well, you know what? I'm going to give you your very first subscriber, Lugo. All right, your very first is going to be moi. There you go. All right. 5, Modiv, he doesn't have 5, but he's got 1. He's got 1 now. Woohoo! Cause for celebration. Here you go, Lugo. All right. Let's find ourselves. Oh, man. Let's go celebrate. Celebrate. Nothing for celebrate? How about toast? Nothing. How about cheers? No emojis found for cheers? What in the world? There you go. There you go. That's just for you, my friend. All right. Thanks, y'all. LOL. Subscribe. Yeah. Well, we want to make you a big, big YouTube. We want to make you big on YouTube. By the way, hey, look at this, guys. Last night, I sent you guys a notice saying last night when the price of any was 509, I said to you, dang, we done good, cats. See that up there? It says, dang, we done good, cats. And then I said, what I said is be ready to go early with me or even sell some now at 508. And I told everyone last night in this notification at 6:30 at night to sell this stock at 508 any. And I said then you'd be able to buy back. We might be able to buy back at 488 or lower. We bought it at $3.38. Forget about 488. We bought it at 338, folks. We sold this stock, and then I asked here in my questions, did you sell any when it topped? It says there on my question of the day, did you sell any when it topped $5 in the after hours last night? 17% of my viewers said yes, they did. All right. And that's why I notify you guys. I want you to know when the stock takes off. And I put this up on YouTube last night and I put it up there at 6:34 p.m. 6:34 p.m. I notified everyone that was on my channel that's a subscriber. This notice went out to all members only. Members only got that notification. Members only. And I notified all of the members, hey, look at this. We made 111% profit yesterday, and the dang stock is up another 26% now. Sell it. Sell it, I said, at 508. And congratulations, everyone. Congratulations to all of you who sold it. 17% of my viewers out of 168 votes. Alexa, what is 168 times 17%?
168 times 17% is 28.56.
Alexa, stop. So 28 of my viewers were lucky enough to read this notification last night and see that they were up another 26% and sold, wisely sold there. Nice. Congratulations, everybody. That's day trading, folks. That's how you day trade. That's how you do it. All right. Let's get back over here. Whoa, LASE. Wow. Oh my gosh, everybody. Congratulations. And I'm going to sell it here Review order. And I sold it at 213. Sold some of it there. Now I'm going to sell a little bit more. Duplicate order. Duplicate order. And I'm just selling 20 shares at a time. And I want to sell now at 218, 219. I want to sell 20 at 219. Review order and place it. LASE, folks. And I also want to sell 220. So I'm going to duplicate this order that I sold at 213, and I want to sell 220 now. And I'm going to sell 10 shares there. Oh, she's gone, folks. She's over that. Now we're going to do 223. I'm going to do 14 shares there, 223. I just sold 223.64. And now I'm going to duplicate that order, and I'm going to sell 229. Come on up and sell 228. And I'm going to sell 10 shares at 228. Review order and place it. Congratulations if you bought LASE with me, guys. Duplicate order. Now we're going to sell 229 and 230. Just come on up and get 230, folks. And we're going to sell 10 shares at 230. All right, 230. Put in good till cancel plus extended. All right. Review order and place it. LASE, folks, and you're going to be using these numbers on my buy sell sheet here. So please look right here. It's telling you to sell the 23, 24, sell the 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, sell in this range, sell the 37, 38, sell 43, 44. All right, LASE. I love that they're trying to hold any down here at 388 right now and just accumulate shares there. 388, that's beautiful. And whoops, what I just did there. All right, I just sold 219. All right. I just sold LASE at 219. Very nice. Not having a bad day here, folks. Not having a bad day at all. Up nicely on SIDU today. Up nicely, very nicely on LASE. And last call for this stock, any. I mean, they have had. I can't believe that they're even. I don't even believe that they're trying to hold a 388 here. What the hell for, folks? Why? What is the work? What are they wasting their time at 388 for? What are they doing here? 388. You serious? 202,000, 365,000, 279,000. Down here at 366, they didn't get shit. They only had 86,000 at 366 and 368. For some reason, they bought 300,000 at 368. For some reason, they bought 255,000 at 370 and 253,000 at 375. They've already got the 200,000 here at 388 and 365, 279. Well, probably not going to stay down here either. It didn't stay down here in the twos and threes. It didn't stay down here in the twos. It didn't stay here in the twos, folks. It didn't stay there. And it's not going to stay here in the twos either. No matter what they try, folks. They've never had any shares for sale in this region at all. They've never had any at 382, 381. They've never had any shares here, folks. Never had any for sale here. And likely they won't be here for very long. Not long. We already saw what happened after they ran it down to 338. It went up to $4.16 from 338. So how high will they take it now from 380? I wonder how high they'll take it. I'm just mentioning an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago, this price was at 338 and they shot it up over $4. Now they drop it down instead of 338 to 380. How high will it go from 380? I wonder. I know from 338 it went to over 4, so that's 80 cents. So if they go from 380, we're seeing 460 by the close on this stock, possibly, folks, believe it or not. And you think I'm kidding, you watch and see if it doesn't do it. Don't be surprised by what this is going to do. I'm telling you right now, don't be surprised, folks. And I told you that when the price was down at 338 a share as well. Don't be surprised to see this thing bounce, I said, because they've been manipulating this heavily for the last 2 days. Big money's manipulating. Very big money's been manipulating this stock now for the last 24 hours. Very big pockets are making this thing make it moves. And they make it make big moves, folks. It's nothing for this thing to go up $1 in just moments. And you saw that an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. Just take a look at the chart, folks. Take a look at the chart. Look how long it took this price to go from 338 back up to 423, folks. This happened from 10:28 in the morning until 10:50. Folks, 10:28 in the morning to 10:50. 22 minutes for it to go from here at 338 in 22 minutes from 338 to 423. And then look where they try to pull it back down to this same line right here, folks. So what if they do? They already dropped it all the way down here and made it go up from 338 to 430. $1 it went up in 15, 20 minutes. Right here, it could easily go up another dollar here in 15 or 20 minutes. And if you think I'm wrong, you just stick around and wait and see. What is it about this line that means jack crap to them? Let me tell you something. It didn't mean jack crap when it was through here. That line didn't mean jack crap. And this line meant jack crap when it went through here too. Nothing. It didn't stay there at all. And it's not going to stay there now. It's not going to. It never stayed there before. It never stayed there here. And it's not going to stay there now. I'm here. I show you this is what you're here for, folks, so you'll understand. So you will understand. They did never stop this stock here today. They never stopped it here at that line. And they're not going to stop it here at this line, folks. It isn't going to happen. It's never stopped there before. Oh, and there's the bounce. Ha ha. See, I'm telling you, folks, it's never ever stopped at this line and stayed at this line before. Never. And the only reason it did just now hit that line is because of design. It was designed to hit that line. It was coordinated to hit that line, folks. They called each other and said, let's take it down to 380 before the close, and then let's close it out at 480 and just show everybody that we are in control. If you think I'm wrong, well, just watch. Watch and see what happens here. Watch. Why did they stop it at that line? Huh? Who decided who decided just then to stop it dropping at this line? It never stopped there before. It never stopped here before. It never did. So who decided to drop it to that number? Somebody did. Somebody coordinated it, folks. That's what I'm here to try to tell you. It's never stopped at that number before. There's no reason it's going to stop there now, is what I'm trying to get across to you guys. No freaking way. No freaking way. It's never stopped here before. Well, at least not. Let's go to the 5 day and see if it has over 5 days. Let's look at the 5 day. Has it ever stopped here on the 5 day at 380? No. No, as a matter of fact, no, it has not. This number right here, it's never stopped there, folks. I'm just showing it to you so you understand that it has never stopped on this line. It's never stopped on this line. Only here has it stopped on that line. And I guess you could say right here it stopped once. One time, but it stopped dropping there, folks. It stopped dropping. You can see that. Boom, stop dropping. And by the way, when it stopped dropping there, look where the 50-day average was. See that? When they stopped dropping it there the last time, look where the 50-day average was. Now they're trying to stop it on that line. And look where the 50-day average is, folks. Good luck there, Shorty. Over here, you tap that line once there, and the 50 was way down here. Now you try to tap that line here, and the 50-day is up here. By the way, when they tapped this line there, the 200 was way down here. Now they come down and tap the line there, and the 200's just barely under it, folks. Holy crap. Watch this thing bounce. Watch this thing bounce like a mofo off here, folks. It's coming. I'm not the only one that sees this. I can guarantee you, I'm not the only one that sees this. I'm not the only one that knows it. I can't be. When they dropped it here before to that line right there, the 200-day was way down here and the 50 was here. And now they have dropped this price again to the same line, and the 200 is there and the 50 is above. That's a tough one there. Tough one to hold there, folks. Tough to hold. I don't believe they will. And let's go look at where we are with our lays right now. Still up very nice on that. See, it's at 207 now. Now you know why I sold all those other shares. Well, they dropped it down from 222, didn't they? 220s where I sold. LASE now at 207. One day chart. There it is. Oh, yeah. ANY. Look at it bounce off that line that it never has stopped at before. It's never stopped there, folks. It never has. It's never stayed at this number before. I showed you that. It's a brief encounter with this line. Very, very brief encounter with the 480 line, folks. Very brief. And it always has been. See? See right there? Very briefly there. Very briefly. Very briefly there. And now again, they try to build on that place that they've only briefly visited over and over. Now they try to build a position where they can only briefly stop before there and there. And now all of a sudden they're trying to build a position there. I got you, Shorty. I don't understand. It doesn't make much sense to me. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look like a good foundation for you there, Shorty, on any. I've got to tell you, it doesn't look good at all. And when you see a Vaggie drop like that and you see all that buying, buy it back up, well, there's absolutely no fear, folks, on this stock. There's no fear to buy here and here and here and here and here. There's no fear to buy. There's no fear now either. People are buying it right here. They're not afraid. Oh, yeah. Look at all the shares dumped out on the bid right there. Look at that dark area sold on the bid. Look how much of that was sold on the bid. Look how much was bought on the ask, just the tip. And then there comes the KY flag at 380.23. KY flag at 380.23. Very nice, Shorty. I see what you're trying. And man, look how many shares were just bought at that number. 148,000 shares bought at 380.23, folks. You know, that's one entity at that number. They bought 148,000 shares there at 380.23. What a weird number to buy 148,000 shares. 380.23. That's one entity, folks, that just bought there. They bought all those shares just in. 148,000 shares at 380.23. Why? Oh, did they go back and look across the history and see that this stock has never sat here before at this price? And they thought, oh, geez, man, this thing's never stayed here. I'm going to buy 148,000 at that number at 38023. Oh my gosh, crazy, folks. 38023. Gary Bullock, yep, CODX has been moving a lot each day. Yep. I might trade that one tomorrow. It's an Ebola play. I know that. All right. All sold out at 380.23s. They got 148,000 there. 380.23. Nice. 148,000. Oh, now they got 149,000. And it's the same number, folks. 38023. 38023. And instantly now I see the shares, the fake shares are for sale now at 395. The 1,600 fake shares are now sitting up here at 395. So the market makers, they think the price is going to go from here now to 395 before the close. That's what they think. I'm just letting you know this is their marker. This is where they think it's going to. 395. They think it's going there before the close. They've got fake shares ready at 395, 1,600. Well, and here we go now. You can easily see all the buyers coming in versus sellers at 381. All the shares have been sold to the bid at 381, dumped out there. Come and get them, take them, take them, take them. 381. Nice. And now the light area is buying on the ask. Uh-oh. That's not good, Shorty. You don't want to see that you had to dump all those shares and then just a few little shares made it go back up. You had to dump all those shares at 380 to make it the sell there and stay. And now look at the little bit of shares that's pushing it back up. And you guys heard me say about a half an hour ago, they may go for 377 is what I called out. I said to you, 382 is one of my buy numbers, but they could go for 377 yet. So there they are trying for 377 now. They're miles and miles away from the low today of 338, however. So they are a gaping distance away. And again, folks, they've just really never had any shares available in this price range. They've never had any shares available here. Every share that they gave out was sold on the bid here before. All sold on the bid. Everything sold on the bid. There's been nothing down here, in fact, from here down that was bought on the ask. Not a single share. What that means is everything was given away here before. At 377, they dumped it. At 376, they dumped it. At 375, they dumped it. They dumped it at 374. They dumped it at 373. All these numbers were dumped earlier today, and no shares were bought on the ask. Everything was sold to the bidders, just dumped out there. Now you can see shares are getting bought on the ask at 377 right now. There's the first little shade of light on it at 377 because people are smart and they know to buy that number 377. So right here you can see nothing was bought on the ask. Nothing bought on the ask. All this sold on the bid, sold on the bid, sold to the bid, sold to the bid, sold to the bid. Everything here sold to the bid. All of that. All of that sold to the bid. Everything. So they were giving them away from 377 all the way down to 338. They just dumped out shares. And now the buyers start coming back in at 377 right there. You can see them buying in right now, buying the ask. And they just bought the ask at 378 as well. You can see both of those lit up areas on the end of all the dumping. Now they're buying on the ask. And they just bought. Oh, and they're still dumping all the shares here, dumping at 379, trying to hold it. But watch the light areas, folks. Watch the light areas. And remember, from 338, they ran this up to $4.20 in just 22 minutes. 22 minutes. This thing went up $1 a share, folks. So don't think that they're done with this at 230. Don't you dare think they're done with this at 230, folks. Don't you dare make that mistake and think that. Don't you dare. And I'm seeing buyers coming in on the ask at 377 right now. 64,000 shares is all they got there. 60,000 shares is all they got at 378. And only 47,000 shares at 379. Just watch, folks. And look, there is nothing. The 1,600 shares just moved from 395. They just moved it down from 395 to 386. So they dropped the fake shares now to 386. All right. They've dropped the fake shares to 386 now. But, don't raise it now, Shorty. Don't do that. You'll be giving yourselves away. And now I see buyers have come in at 376 too, now buying on the ask at 376. So they cannot just keep dumping shares here, folks, because people are buying that. They're buying it. Now they're buying 378. Now they're buying 379. That's right. They're buying on the ask at 379. I can see it right there. 379 just got filled on the ask. See right here? All that is dark except for the end, and that's 379. So now they're buying right here at 377. They're buying here at 378. They just started buying at 379. They're buying the ask, folks. In other words, they don't want to quabble over it. They just want to pay the ask price. They just want to buy the ask price. Isn't that interesting? They're not quabbling. They're not throwing bids out lower. They're just paying the ask price at 377. They already did at 376, 377, 378, and now 379. They've been buying on the ask. Doesn't surprise me. They want it. Doesn't surprise me. Stock is down 5% today, so they want it. 378, they're buying on the ask. 379, they're buying on the ask. 380, bought on the ask. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of dumping of shares that have happened here. There's a lot of dumping of shares that have happened here. There's a lot of shares that have been dumped. But hell, we're coming up to 3 o'clock, folks. We're going to see a power hour on this stock. And it could start right now. From now until 3, it could already go back up to $4 because of how fast they ran it down this morning, folks. And even how quickly they've just run it down here over the last 30 minutes. They've run it down pretty good for 30 minutes. But again, when do they run out? When do they run out of these? Looks to me like they've already run out, the ones they can give away, because people are buying on the ask now. All right. And people are buying on the ask at 378 and buying on the ask at 377. And I want to go and look and see what the volume is now on any. Last time I checked, it was 11,975,000. Where is it now? 12,422,000. Well, that's only 500,000 shares they've whittled this down with for the last hour and a half. 500,000 shares is all that's been used to run it down to here. Huh. That's enlightening. Just 500,000 shares, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the definition of attrition right here. I'm only wondering, why are they trying to stop it here where they never stopped it here or here before? Why are they all of a sudden stopping it here? They never had any resistance here before at this number. I do see a little tiny hiccup right there once. You see what I'm saying? Why are they here at this number? They never stayed here before. I do see the little hiccup right there, one little hitch and go. But why? Why now? They never stopped here. It never stopped here. Why are they stopping it here at this after they've run it down so far? Why did they decide to stop it here and plateau it here? Why? They never plateaued over here. No plateauing at all. Why are they plateauing it here, folks? That's what I want to know. And you guys saw this yesterday with this stock. They manipulated it all damn day in the afternoon, and they tried to hold it in check and hold it in check. And an hour and a half after the market closed, the price of the stock was up $1.20. They held it down like this, the same trick they're trying now. They did it yesterday too. And as soon as the market closed, within 1 hour, the price had gone up $1 a share. I'm just mentioning it, folks, because it's true. See over here? Here's yesterday. I want you just to be aware of something. Here is yesterday at lunchtime. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, 12:50 p.m. 12:50. And look how they tried to get people out of that thing. And as soon as the market makers got their fingers out of the pie, bam, look at that thing. This is any, folks. This is a stock we're trading now. So look at this. Yesterday morning, we bought it right here. Then it went up to here and we sold it all. Then we bought it back here and then we sold it at $5 plus in the after hours. So does this look similar with a run down here and the run down here and then the run up and then the run up and then the sideways and then the sideways and then the drop down and then the drop down and then the friggin' major pop as soon as the market closed? I mean, just look at that, folks. It's just like the book is being played, it's read all over again. The big drop, the big pop, the big drop, the big pop, the sideways. It even went on up higher. Today, they've really worked hard here to keep it here, to keep it here. Tried hard. Didn't want it to drop, go over that number where it closed yesterday. Boy, they didn't want that thing to cross over where it closed yesterday. But after it closed yesterday, the damn thing went up $1 once the market makers got out of it. Now, some would say that this is manipulation right here, that they manipulated the stock. Some would say that from right here, they manipulated it down so they could buy it up from stupid people there. Then they manipulated it back up. Then they took a short position and manipulated it back down to the close, only to see it once the real sentiment and the fake manipulation was out in the aftermarket. Boom. So here you are again, ladies and gentlemen. They manipulated the price down this morning in the pre-market. They manipulated it up 20 cents. Then they manipulated it down. Then they manipulated it up again. Then they manipulated it down only to see it rising now. Watch it rise. Watch it rise with your own two eyes. Watch it go, folks. And just be surprised, if you will, or not surprised, to see this price suddenly scale right up past all this, right over this, and then right over all that too. Don't be surprised to see it, folks. Don't be surprised to see it happen right now with your own two eyes from now until 4 o'clock. Because I'm telling you, this stock has the ability to move over $1 in 20 minutes. And we saw it this morning. And we can see it right now, ladies and gentlemen. We can easily see it now. Look at it jumping 6 cents up and down right now. 380 to 389, 380 to 388, 393. And I'm telling you, folks, this thing's fixing to take off. 385 now to 393. And this thing's going to blow up on them. This thing's going to blow up on them. 382, 389. Nothing's here, folks. It's all superficial bullshit. There's no shares till 390. There's 160 at 390. And by the way, they put the fake shares from 395 up to 397 now. They've got the fake shares from 395 to 397. I told you 20 minutes ago they thought the price was going to go to 395. That's why the 1,600 shares was there. Oh, you better look at this thing, folks. This is what happens when the stove gets ready to blow the lid. This is when the lid's about to come off the pot, folks. 383, 389, 383, 389, 383, 388. Oh my, this thing's getting ready to blow. I'm telling you, folks. This thing is bubbling on the stove right now. And here it goes. 387 now. 389 now. And nothing's going to stop it here, folks. It's not going to stop at these numbers. It isn't going to stop here. It isn't going to stop here, and it's not going to stop from here to here. Watch how fast it goes from 390 to 399 now. Watch how fast this goes from 390 to 399. Just watch it, folks. Watch how fast it goes from here to there. Because nothing's here. There's never been any shares available here, folks. There's nothing here. You'll see there's nothing there. It's going to go right up to there. And then they've already oversold all this. So she runs right back up to 412. Let's see if I'm right before the close. 412 before the close. There's nothing here. They got nothing here. Nothing here. They got nothing here, folks. They've already oversold it here at 205, 370, 280. They're already oversold there. And you can all bear witness to it here in a moment. You're going to see it with your own two eyes, folks. Just look at that thing. Oh my gosh. Look at the desperation from the shorts. 383s, and then it goes to 386, then 382, 385, 384, 387 now. There she goes. There she goes. There's 389. I'm telling you, folks, this is getting ready to go. There's the 390, and now they've oversold all this. Now we're going to go past 391 and right up to 399. Watch how fast it goes past all this, folks. Watch it. Nothing you can do to stop it, folks. Oh, yeah. There she goes, over 390 now. And up she goes, folks, right on up. Gonna rise right on over all this bullshit. Oh, yeah. Look at them trying to buy a 388 here where they've already sold 371,000 shares. Forget about it. Forget about it, folks. 388 again, 388 again. 388s. All these 388 buys are coming in because they know they can sell at 420, folks. They know they can buy 388 and sell 420. They're not stupid. They know they can buy the 388 and sell 420, folks. And they're going to. They're going to. And I think you can too. I think you can do it too. 381, 388, 381, 388, 383, 388, 389. Good Lord. What desperation, folks. What desperation. 383 now, 383. They've already oversold all this. They don't need any more there. They got all they can get on their wagon. They got they don't have any printable numbers here. 133, 119, 130. See, they've got to get 200,000, it looks like minimum. 212,000 is the lowest. And they're not going to get 212,000 at 383, folks. It isn't going to happen. Down here, they got 253. Here, they got 255. Here, they got 318. Here, they got 209. So they're not going to get 200,000 at 383 and 385. It isn't going to happen. Nope. Nope. Try all you want, shorty. Try all you want, shorty. Problem they have is all these that bought these stocks up here already today, as they try to run it down, they're just dollar cost averaging down. They're buying. They're getting now the ones that they bought up here at 412 and 411 and 410 and 409 and 408. All those that bought up there, as they get these chances to buy here, they're going to do it. They're going to do it because they can lower their dollar cost average. And they're going to. They're incentivized now to buy this at 382 because they want to lower their dollar cost average now. And they're going to, folks. You'll see. They're going to dollar cost average down. They're buying it now. They're buying it now. And they're going to dollar cost average down. And you can see a lot of these all dark candlesticks now got buyers coming in. 377, 378, 379, 380, 381, 382, 383. Big buyers coming in. And you can notice, take a notice of this, folks. Look at the size that they can hold up the stock at until the buyer's size candles get this long. See the consistency? They couldn't hold it there anymore because the buyers on the ask got that size. Then they couldn't hold it here anymore because the buyers on the ask got that side. Then they couldn't hold it here anymore because the buyers on the ask got to that size. Then they couldn't hold it here anymore because the buyers on the ask got to that size. Here, they couldn't hold it here anymore because the buyers on the ask got to the same size here. See, it's the same size. Now they're trying to hold here But the buyers on the ask are going to become the same size as this and this and this and this and this. And then it's going to go beyond that. So this is what I'm trying to show you. Watch the buyers on the ask, the size of the light share area. That's how many people are buying on the ask right now. They're right there, buying on the ask. And if you see the dark area continue to get further out, then you know they're dumping more shares there. But I don't believe they are. I believe everybody's just buying on the ask from here to here to here to here to here and here. All that bought on the ask. I know they are because that's what that means. That's what these tips mean. They're buying the ask. They're buying the ask. Makes it very hard to run a price down and hold it down when you're buying, when you got all this buying on the ask here. It's very, very, very hard to dissuade people. And they're not dissuading anybody with this price here. They're incentivized to buy it. You can see that. They are. They're incentivized to buy it here. And they are buying it. They sure aren't scared. And another thing, nobody's selling here on fear either. No one's selling here on fear. If they were selling on fear, folks, the price would fall from 384 right now all the way down to 350 and 330. They'd just go right on past the low earlier today if they were selling here on fear. No one's selling here on fear. Instead, they're buying on the ask at this number, 383. And they're buying on the ask at this number, 384. And they're buying on the ask at this number, 385. You don't believe that? Look over here. Look at all the friggin' green. They're all buying on the ask. Then you got a cell phone farm that comes up here and sells a few shares. They're all buying on the ask up here, folks. Look at all that green at 385. Oh, now they're buying the ask at 387 and 388. Oh, oh, my. Look at all that buying at 389. Oh, jeez. What are you going to do now? You already hit 200,000 there. You already got 372 here. You already got 280. It's going to go right over that. Going right over that. Look at them buying on the ask at 389. Look at everybody buying the ask at 389. Oh, man. And you can see they've maxed this out. It's not going to take any more. They've already reached their line of level, maxed it out. Maxed it out there. Maxed it out completely. No more room here, folks. 389, where they've got 372,000 shares. Up here, the most they could get at any number was 315, 343, 307, 334. Folks, they've already got 374 here. They're done. They're done. They're done. I was right. They're done. They got no more. They've got no more. They've got no more. They've got no more. They've got no more. There it goes, folks. They've got no more here. They've got no more. 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 Bow, bow. No more. No more. And look, they've moved the 1600 up to 17. They've moved it up to 4. They moved it from 395 to 397, and now they've moved the fake short shares to $4. They've moved the fake shares to 4. See, they knew it was going to come up to 395, so they moved it from that to 397, and now they've moved it to $4. They believe the price is going to be at $4 before the close. That's what the market makers think now. And I'm not surprised. They've never had any shares for sale from 3. Oh my. Here we go, folks. Here we go. They've never had shares here, and they've already got 219 at 393, folks. Watch how fast it jumps up here. Watch it go. Look at the buyers buying on the ask at 392. There is no fear but fear itself. 393 they're buying now. Oh, 394. And ladies and gentlemen, as I've said to you, there are simply no shares here to be had. There's no shares here to be had. They're all buying on the ask now. Everybody's buying the ask. At 393, look at that big light area, all bought on the ask. 392, look at all the shares bought on the ask. 393 on the ask. 394 on the ask. What is Shorty gonna do? Bad short, bad short. What you gonna do? Can't you see that you are totally screwed? Oh yeah, bad shorts, bad shorts. What you gonna do? Can you see you're through? Yeah, you're totally screwed. Oh yeah, nothing's gonna stop it here, folks. Nothing's gonna stop it at 393. Forget about it, folks. No freaking way. No way, baby. I'm calling it. No way it stops at 393. You can kiss this thing goodbye. Kiss it goodbye. Bid now 386, ask 395. Oh yeah. And they're buying on the ask at 394. Holy smokes. Bid is 386, ask 395. The bid just jumped to 391. From 386 to 391. Oh man, and there's no shares here. There's nothing here at 394, 95, 96. Nothing. Nothing here, folks. Nothing here. Watch how fast it goes right back up. There it is, 396. Oh yeah. And watch it run over this. Watch it steamroll right over this. Watch it steamroll right over this, folks. There it goes, right over it, steamrolling over it. And I'm telling you, when it gets up here to 399, there ain't jack shit that's going to stop this thing from going up to 420. All right? Nothing's going to stop it. And I already told you, the problem they've got is they've got all these buyers that bought up here that are now buying here to dollar cost average down. They're trying to DCA down and they see it rising. They know it's rising. So every share they keep buying just makes their value go up and up and up when they buy down here. 391 now, none at 392. There's no more at 393. 393 is oversold. 393 is oversold. There's nothing there. Now they're at 394 and it's going to jump all the way up here to 399. Watch it go, folks. Watch it rise. There it goes. 394. There's 395. And we still got another hour, folks, for this thing to go over 4 to 420 and above. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Here it comes. Rock and roll, baby. Let's go. No shares are left at 390. None at 391. None at 392. They're oversold. I guess they're trying to get a printable number at 391 and 392. Not going to happen. Not going to friggin' happen. There's 394. And here we go, folks. Watch the buyers coming in. Watch them coming in here, folks. 394, 395. Nothing's going to stop it, folks. Nothing. We're going to 399 and then 4 and then up to 420. All right. Short, you should be already aware of what's going on here. You should already know what's going on here, shorts. There's nothing going to stop this here. Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it here. Nothing's going to. It's going to go right on up. You've never had any shares for sale here, folks. Never had any here. Oh, we're at 395 again. Look at all the buys up here, folks. 395. They're buying the ask. They're buying the ask at 395. They're not even bidding lower. They're just full paying the ask, 395. And now the bid is 387. The ask is 396. The ask is 396, and they're paying 395, a penny below the ask. I love it, folks. I love seeing this. I love it. I love it. It's so exciting. Buying on the ask at 395. And I want you to see now, they bought all these shares on the ask at 395, and so few sold now there. Look at that. Take a look at it, folks. Right here, look at this, all this being bought on the ask compared to what's being sold. Everything's being bought on the ask, folks. Everything here was bought on the ask. Every single share at 393 was just bought on the ask. And here, look at all that bought on the ask, bought on the ask, bought on the ask, bought on the ask, bought on the ask. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Man, no way this stays here under $4. And even if it does, it'll be over $5 probably after the close again, like yesterday. As hard as they've trot and fought to hold this, just like they tried yesterday, folks. Now we're feeling 396. Now we're feeling 396. Now we're feeling 397. The bid is 387. The bid just jumped to 393. From 387 up 6 cents. The bid just jumped up 6 cents. And now we're filling at 397, 398, and 399, just like I said we would be. And you're soon going to see this jump over 4 and go right up to 412, 413. That's what's going to happen, folks, right here. Just watch it with your own two eyes. 397 orders filling now. 397. Look over here, all the green. 397 they're buying. Dumpers are trying to dump 395. Oh, and look, folks, we're about to come up to the 4. We're almost there. 3:03 p.m. and we got another whole hour here, folks. God, I can just imagine the fear that must be in these friggin' shorts right now. They're freaking out. I bet you that guy that was here earlier, he's probably freaking out. Lugo, still here, freaking out now, going, damn, I think he's right. I think he's right. I think these are all going to be pretty soon all sold out, and it's going to go up over the 4. Oh, shit, he's going, oh, no. Good Lord, look at this thing keep rising. Oh, yeah. And they've tried to get it down to 377 several times, 382, 383, 388. They tried to hold it, forget about it. Now we're at 395, and they're not going to hold there because they've never had any shares from here. They've never had any shares in here, folks. Never. And they're not going to just fabricate them now. No, sir. They can't just fabricate them now. They've already sold all they could there. And look at all the buying on the ask here now. Look at that. There's just no more to be sold on the bid. It's just buying on the ask. Everyone's buying the ask here. And how's that LASE doing now? Oh my gosh, look at Henny. I told you guys. And now what's LASE doing? Oh, look at him pinching it down to the 50 right there. Up 143% today, folks. LASE. Congratulations. I've still got 60 shares left of that. LASE. You know what? I made a nice profit on that today. I'm just going to sell the rest of it here. 250, 256, 225, 226, huh? Man, I don't know. Maybe I won't sell it here. Let's go up here and try to sell 229. And we'll try and sell 10 shares at 229. Put that in good till cancel plus extended. And then I also want to try to sell 230. 10 shares at 230. Good till cancel plus extended. Now, in case you guys don't know what I'm doing here, I have a Charles Schwab Thinkorswim that I'm using here in front of me, but I'm actually trading with a real account over here. I'm trading with the real account on my other computer, and I'm buying and selling on this other computer with a real Charles Schwab account. But this is a paper money account right here. All right. Paper money I'm using here just to teach you guys how to use the charts and everything. So let's take a look now at ANY. And it looks fabulous. And listen, guys, I told you guys a little while ago when they dropped this price down to that line, why did they stop it there? They never stopped it there before, and they never stopped it there. So why were they going to stop it there? And I said, they won't. They won't stop it there, I told you, because they never stopped it there and they never stopped it here. And I told you they were not going to stop it there. And I was right. I was right. I told you they weren't going to stop it there. And look at that friggin' 50-day moving average just make a 90-degree turn. The 50-day moving average making a 90-degree turn, just like the 5-day did. Just like the 5-day did. Jayhawk, sounds like you have been greedy and got caught with your pants. Yeah, down. That's your own fault. Yep. That's right. That's telling them, Lugo, you are a buster, hater. Learn how to make money so you won't have such a black heart, my boy. Nice. There you go. Perfect. Well, you can't do. Oh my gosh. What in the world is happening with this any stock? 398. Oh my. And now it's going to get to the threshold of $4 where they're just quite frankly have completely oversold all this. Everything's completely oversold. And there's going to be no freaking way to stop it once it gets to 4, folks. Holy smokes. Look at any. I warned you, Shorty. Hey, Lugo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, my ANY. You shorty should have never buy. You can't short, and now you're gonna cry. Watch it fly. How high will she go from here? How high? It's not really clear. But A and Y sure got those shorts shaking in their shoes. No telling how much they're about to lose. Yeah, I'm talking about Lugo too. Getting screwed. How rude. How high will any fly from here? How high is not very clear. But Eddie sure got those shorts shitting in their jeans. Smell so bad and they won't come clean. Tried everything, even Mr. Clean, but got Shitty jeans. Rock on. How I will identify from here. How I, that's not really clear. But SoFi sure got go. Don't you know? He can't believe how high she's gonna blow. Oh my goodness gracious, look at her go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, how will she fly from here? How high is it really clear? Oh, there you go. Now, the worst thing for you, Lugo, is that when I start playing, the price goes up more even. So that's too bad. That's too bad for you. Watch it rise even higher now that the music hits the stage. Once the music hits it, it's gone, folks. Once the music that I just sang drifts across the United States, and I mean from here in central Michigan over across to the East Coast, over Detroit, across the Huron River, then over into Canada, then across Ontario, then it makes its way over Niagara Falls, dumps into New York, travels across mid New York, across the Adirondacks, and the next thing you know, that song hits Wall Street. And when it does, nothing can be done to stop the price from rising at that point. When the energy from my song hits Wall Street, it's going to blow through the tunnels. It's coming now over the bridges, and it will not stop. You can't keep the price down after that, folks. And everybody's going to watch it go now. Watch it blow, folks. ANY. Oh, my goodness. Sing the song Ding Dong. Sing the song and ding dong, the shorts went long. Oh, yeah. And join in with the shorts going long here. I would if I were you, Lugo or Hugo or whatever you are. Hugo. You know, I know it probably feels bad to be named after a car, but hey, it happens. So sorry, Hugo. Let's go. You got sharks here in the tank, and we are always hungry. It's Loki. Charles Washington. Yeah, Lugo, gonna kill the stock tomorrow when it's not on SSR, LOL. Keep singing, mate. I love it. Cool fella. Hate to kill your stock tomorrow. Hey, it's not my stock. It's only my stock yesterday when it's up 153%. And it's only my stock today that I bought it at $3.38. I'm going to sell now before the market closes. See, you don't understand. We don't hold on to these stocks more than one day. We trade them one day, we make a ton of money, and we get out. We're not lovers. We're not married to this stock. We're not married to this stock. But I can tell you what, sounds like you're going to be buried with this stock. That's right. You're about to get buried with it. Nothing going to hold it under four. And even if it does, wait till you see what happens in the after hours. We saw this yesterday, them trying to hold this thing down. It was a total failure as soon as the market closed. The thing went up $1 a share. That's right. And listen, the problem you've got now is there's just no more shares that you can put on the turnip wagon, okay? There's no more shares you can put on the turnip wagon. You ran out of capacity here at 200 at 388. You ran out of capacity here at 389 at 375. You ran out of capacity at 282 at 390. You ran out of capacity at 223 at 393. And you've run out of capacity now, and not even printable numbers. They won't even show the numbers 397, 98, 99. They're so low. They're so freaking low. They won't even show the numbers. They won't even show the numbers, folks. They've got such pitiful numbers down here. 394, 395, 396. They've never had any shares here. And they got 45 minutes. You think they're going to hold it here? 45 minutes where they can never keep this stock more than 5 minutes during the daytime at all? And you think they're going to hold it 45 minutes here? Well, you just are very naive if that's what you think. You go. RKTO might be a good one for tomorrow. Up 59%. Thank you. I'll write it down. 6-3. RKTO. Thank you. And that is called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. Thank you. All right, we'll look at it. All right, let's watch this thing explode now. They've been playing with it long enough at 397. We know they don't have any more shares here. No more at 398, no more at 399, and they're just totally oversold at 4, 401, 402, 403, 404, 405, all oversold. All oversold. And you're about to witness once they realize they can't hold it under 4, they're going to take it long, folks, and when they go long, they're going to run it up to 450 or 425, okay? I'm telling you, once the market makers realize they can't, options players realize they can't hold it under 4, they're going to take up a long position on it and they're going to run it up to 425. All right? That's my call. And they may even take it up to $5 again in after hours like they did yesterday. But once they realize they can't hold this at $4, and this is obvious, they're not going to be able to. I mean, if it's already obvious they couldn't hold it at 377 of an hour ago and 388 a half an hour ago, and now 398, how long are they going to hold it here? Not long, probably. They sure didn't hold it very long at 377 and 388 and 393. They didn't hold them long. They just didn't do it, folks, and they're not going to do it. 397s, 398s. They're trying to sell at 394 now. I just can't believe it, folks. Now we're back to 397 again. Interesting that throughout the rest of the day, they've never had any substantial shares here. No real substantial shares here for sale. And be aware that up here, everything was sold on the bid. Everything up here was sold on the bid until we got to 404. The light area starts at 404, 403, 402, 401, $4. A lot of buying there. But up here, at the very highest, 407, 8, 9, and 10, all that was sold to the bid. All of it. Just letting you know, with ANY, 497 now, 495. I guess they got that share printer printing off shares right now at 395, where they've only been able to get 72,000 shares, and 396 only 75,000. That's right, only 72,000 at 395. Down here, 375,000 at 389, but only 72,000 and 75,000 at 395 and 396. There's no way it's going to stay there, folks. Isn't going to happen. And the reason I say this is because, well, number one, you already saw it jumping from 382 to 389 to 382 to 389 to 382 to 390. Man, that's the first indicator that this thing's about to lose it. When you start seeing that shit going on, you know Shorty's getting desperate. And you just saw it, 388, 382, 389, 382, 389, 380. Man, Shorty got desperate there. They tried everything in the book. They tried every trick of the trade there. Now they're trading 398, 392, 398, just like they did the 388 to 382. Now they're doing the same thing in the 390s. And pretty soon they're going to be doing it in the fours from 402 to 412. Yep, that'll be this afternoon here. In 40 minutes or less, we're going to be up there in the 4 to 412 range. And I say that only because I just witnessed a bunch of very, very volatile pricing at the 389, 382, 389, 382, 390, 382, 390, 382. Man, they fought for that like it was the end of their lives if they couldn't get 382 to stick. They fought like that like crazy. And now look where they are. 392 and 399, 392, 399, 392, 399. It's just the same old story, folks. Different time, 10 cents higher is all it is. And pretty soon they're going to run out of these and they're going to go up here and it's going to be 405 to 395 to 405 to 395 to 405 to 395. And then it'll be $4 to 410, $4 to 410, $4 to 410. That's my call, folks. I'm going to call it like that. I call it as I see it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So just stick around and watch. Stick around and watch. How's our LASC doing? 213 a share. I bought it at 188, folks. 214 a share now on the ask. LASC. Well, let's go see how many shares have now sold. From 12,422 at 3, 12,422 at 3, 12,422 to 12,720. So another 300,000 have now purchased as the price rose from right here to right there. Another 300,000 have just bought all through here. 300,000. Nice. I guess there's no fear then. 300,000 more shares just traded right there. Obviously, there's no fear, folks. There's no fear. There's no fear with the stock down 2%. Down 8 cents, folks. Down 8 cents. Down 8, folks, is what they're aiming for. Whoa, that's powerful. Down 8 cents. Wow. Man, that speaks volumes there. Down 8 cents. Now, I know it says 9 now, but they're aiming for 8, folks. They want it down 8 cents. I don't know why. I have no idea what that matters to them. Any. 12,722,000 shares traded. And as I sit here now, trying to accumulate more at 224, please notice the fake share number has moved up now to $4 a share. The fake share sell order has moved up to $4 a share. All right. So they expect the price to go to $4 now. They've raised it again from 390 to 4. They expect the price to go to $4. The fake shares of 1,300 are sitting at $4. And listen, in a minute, you're probably going to see these fake shares get moved up. They're going to move them up to 404 or 405. The fake shares of 1,300 at $4, and there's another fake order at 1,500 at 398 now. So they're very confident the price is going to 398. They know that. They know it. And they know it's going to 4 as well. That's why they've got fake shares there at $4, 1,300 shares. Just watch the numbers disappear. Oh, the 398 now has 2,600. And the fake shares, $4, 1,300 shares. Watch how long that sticks around. $4, 1,300 shares. Watch it. Uh-oh, we're at 397 and rising. Lots of buyers buying 396 and 395, 397. Well, they've done a good job holding it underneath this massive wall right here. They've done a great job holding it under that. They really have. But the problem they have is all these, as I said again, that bought up here, they want this price to come over their dollar cost average. And so they'll just keep buying it here and keep lowering their dollar cost average until they're making money on it. So right now, all this massive wall of buyers is buying shares here now to try to lower their dollar cost average to down to here. That's what they're doing. Oh yeah. Don't you go thinking they aren't. Every one of these that bought these shares here, they're incentivized to get this price up over their price right now. And they've got 34 minutes to make it happen. Now notice earlier today on this stock, I want to show you something very interesting about this stock. I want you to see something very interesting right here, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to see that they dropped this price today from here at $4.30 down to $3.30. And they did this in a very short period from 10 o'clock to 10:27. Folks, in 27 minutes, they dropped this $1. In 27 minutes from now, it could go up $1. All right, that's what I'm trying to tell you. They dropped this thing from here without it stopping at all. Why would it stop now here where they've got this price? Why would it stop here now? I'm going to show you right here. Let me ask you this. I'm going to show you this now so you can understand what I'm getting at right here. Right over here, when it fell through this region, all right, and it fell from 430 to 338. When it fell through this region from 430 to 338, why did it not stop here? And ladies and gentlemen, why is it breaking that line now? It's breaking this point, which never was resistance right here, never was resistance as it fell this morning. No resistance at all. But all of a sudden, this line becomes resistance to the drop, 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 resistance to the drop. And here, resistance to the rise? I don't think so. It's going to go right over that, folks. It's going to go right over this line. But now you know what that line means to them so much. Why that line means so much to them. Now you know why. It was never resistance here. It was resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop. It was resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop. As a matter of fact, off that freaking line, it's always gone much higher. When they dropped it, much higher. When they dropped it, much higher. When they dropped it, much higher. Dropped it higher. And here, it's going higher, folks. It's got a whole gap from here to here, and they know it. They know there's a gap from here up to here. They know it. They know there's a gap. They're very well aware there's a gap there. They know it. They know it. They know it for sure. They know it. That's why they're trying to stop it there so hard. And this is a triple upside crossover happening. Look at the 50-day. It's about to cross the 200 right now. Look at that thing jump, folks. Look at it go. A-N-Y, folks. A-N-Y, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing fly now. There it goes, an unenveloped candlestick, folks. Unenveloped candlestick. Isolated, unenveloped candlestick. This thing's out of here, people. This thing is out of here. Look at that candlestick. Holy crap. It hit $4, folks. Oh, no. And how's it going to stop here with all this all oversold? All this is completely oversold. Every bit of this is completely, I'm telling you, folks, they're in shit trouble now because this thing's going to go all the way over all this. You watch it, folks. You watch it. Watch it go over all of this, folks. Watch it rise over all this. Watch it rise right over all this. That's right, Logie. You're only here. Oh, man. Nice. And by the way, look at LASE. Oh, look at LASE, folks. I bought it at 188 an hour and a half ago. It's at 236 now. Oh my gosh, I just sold it at 230. I'm going to duplicate that order. It's at 237. Oh my gosh, nice everybody. And let's go sell 238 now. 239 review order. I've only got 40 shares left. Oh my gosh, fantastic. LASE. Oh my. I just sold 239. Now I'm going to duplicate again and sell 244. And I bought it at 188, folks. I'm going out at 242 now. Review order in place at 242. And I just sold 240, folks. Look at those beautiful buy sells. 240. And look where my buys were. 188, 188, 188, 192, 192, 192. Awesome. All right. Congratulations, everyone. And unfortunately, this stock here, any is at $4 a share, and there's nothing going to stop it from going up to 413. Nothing's going to stop it, folks. Ha ha. 401. Uh-oh, watch it. They're oversold. 401, 402, 403, all oversold. 401. Nice. Nice. Well, I bought those shares and I'm going to sell them now on any. I'm going to sell those now. Actually, I'm not going to sell them now because I think the stock is going to go as high as $5 in the after hours based on what I've seen here now. Look at all the buyers at $4, folks. Yes. And there simply are no shares left here to be bought. None between 4 and 413, folks. There's nothing there left. There's nothing. That's all oversold, all completely oversold, completely oversold. Oh my gosh. And I'm telling you, they gave so many shares away at 4 and 401, 402, 403, 405, 407, 408, 409, 410, 11, and 12. They gave so many away there. They gave so many away up here too. They started giving them away right here at 447. Look at all the darkness there. Look at all the darkness. All that was sold to the bid. All of it. Oh my gosh. And now the buyer's coming in at 4 and saying, "Thank you, Lord, for letting me buy this stock at $4." Well, there's a lot of naysayers on this channel. Kind of hard to say anything about that right there. Can't say much about that. Can't be a naysayer and talk about that. That's just one of my accounts, folks. Just one of them. Oh my gosh. Well, let's for the sake of the shorters like Hugo, let's sell him some shares at $4. Let's let him buy a few at $3.99 because I'm sure he's completely in disarray right now. Probably cannot believe how he screwed himself. But let's let him buy some out at $3.99. We'll give him 5 shares there just to make him feel better. You got to get out, man. Get out before it goes back up to 5 again after hours. All right, that's what I would do. I'd get out again before it goes back up to 5 in after hours, like it did yesterday. And holy smokes, folks, we're at $4. Take it from me, Lugo, whatever. There's $3.99 and there's 4. All right, take 401 from me. I'll give you 5 at 401 too, because I really do feel bad for you. I'm sure you're probably only trading 2 or 3 shares at a time, most likely. Yep. Here you go. I'm giving you $4 now. Buy it there from me. And notice now they've raised the 1600. The fake shares has been raised all the way up from 395 to now. They think it's going to 410. See, they put the 1600 up here now at 410, folks. They believe the price is going to rise to 410 before the market closes now. They're hedging. They think it's going to 410, and I do too. I think it's going to go right over all this. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take these sell orders away now. Now that I see they got the fake shares at 410, I know they think it's going to 410. See, they've raised the 1600. They've raised it from about an hour ago at 395, and then they raised it to 399, and then they took it to 402. Then they went to 407. Now they've raised it to 410. The fake shares are at 410, folks, because they believe that it's going to go to 410. And they probably know it's going to get that in the after hours. So they're just preparing for it. They're just preparing for it. 410. Yep. Well, at least you bought some shares from me at $4, I see. $3.99 and $4. Good job. And here, let me sell you some more. I'll give you another batch at $4, okay? Again, I'm just doing it for you because I know you got to get out of the shorter position. So there's $4. I have no idea how much you've lost now, but you can see how the price went up after I sang the song, can't you? Right? You saw how high it went up after I sang that song. Damn thing took off, and you're probably like, holy crap. He did sing that song, and dang, it did shoot up afterwards. Listen, I'll tell you what. You send me right now, Lugo. You send me $20 in the quick cash. Send me $20 right now, and I won't sing another song. All right? Yeah. Send me $20. You can do it by going down here, and you can send it directly to my Cash App. You can send it directly to my Cash App up there or my Venmo. Okay. Send me $20 and I won't sing another song and make the price go even higher. All right. And by the way, if you if you also want to send me money on the channel, you can just come over here and you can come down below here and click on the dollar bill sign right below the chat, and you can send me super chat. But make sure you send me 25 there because they take out 30% out of the super chat. All right. But Lugo, if you want, I won't see. I won't. Emmanuel Houston says, I'll pay for you to play more. Uh-oh, let me get out my guitar then. Let me get out my guitar. 402, the Savvy Traveler. Annie was a colossal waste of time, just the facts. Are you kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? Yesterday, we bought this stock at $1.90 a share and sold it for $4.82. Is that a total waste of time? Is that a total waste of time? Well, I want to waste some more time tomorrow doing that. If that's a waste of time buying it at $1.90 yesterday and selling it at $4.82, sign me up for another. Sign me up for more of that. I'll take more. All right. That's what I'll say to that comment right there, big time. Oh my gosh, he's over 402. Oh no. And folks, there's just no more shares to be had here. All this is oversold. All this is oversold. Watch it run right on up. Here you go. Take a 402 from me. Take a 402 from me. Lugo, there you go. There's a 402. It's all yours. Take it from me, baby. Here, I'll even throw out a 401 for you, too. I just feel so sad for you. I'm sorry, man. Emmanuel. All right. Oh, yeah. Well, we got to get out the guitar now and sing another song. That's right. That's right. We've got to sing another song. Oh, yeah. All my friends know that we're low buyers. Low buyers. And then the price goes higher. And why we buy it when it's going low. Then we watch the sucker blow. Yeah, we do. Low buyers. Oh, yeah, we're low buyers, folks. Low riders. Everyone's a buyer. And once we're the buyers, then she catch on fire. Buy it on the dip, then you smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Buy it on the dip, then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Low riders. Old Lugo's a loser. Next thing you know, old Lugo, he's gonna be a boozer. Have another sip, have another dip, take another trip with me. Have it on the trip, take another sip, have another sip. Nuco, don't you know? You need to find some place to go where everybody's gonna know who you owe. I will sure make. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we close our eyes, say a little prayer for you go and his lies. All his dreams crashing to the ground, but he refused to see the dust in the wind. Lugo is now dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Lugo is dust in the wind. Same old song, but Lugo's got it all so wrong. It's the been away. Soon no more money in the tills for all his bills to pay. Dust in the wind. Lugo is all dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. But now you have a subscription, my friend. Finally got a subscription, my friend. There you go. Lugo, thank you for joining us and building up the chat today. Tomorrow, if you come back, I'm going to show you how much you made the channel better with your presence here. All right. Tomorrow, if you come back, I'll show you how much you made the channel better by being here and how much you improved my channel viewership by your being here. Because, ladies and gentlemen, what he's doing here is building up all the interaction of everyone. And this is what YouTube loves the most. YouTube loves when people interact with the channel. That's the number one reason they promote a channel is when everybody's interacting with it, and when everybody's in the chat, they're all fired up and they're all talking. Man, YouTube loves that. So I want to say also to you, Hugo, thank you for what you've done. I want to thank you, LASE folks. I've only got 20 shares left. And I made a really sweet profit on LASE today. Made a sweet profit today on ANY. Made a very sweet profit on SIDU today as well. Yes. And I do want to take a quick look over on SIDU charts. How did it do, SIDU? And folks, it doesn't matter how hard they try to splash the clothes on any It's going to go berserk in the after hours. It's going to go up just like yesterday, folks. Most likely going to go up like yesterday. Oh, SIDU. Well, looks like they tried to splash SIDU too, and look at it running up. Nice. SIDU. All right. And I have 160 shares left of that. Nice. 11% gain today. And I'm going to sell some right here. I'm going to sell it right now. I've got 160 shares. I'm going to sell 40 shares right now. 497, 498. Place order. Oh, I want to edit this. I want to make sure that's good till cancel plus extended hours. And I'm going to sell, rather than sell 40, I'll just sell 20 at 498. Place the order. And now I'm going to sell at 499. And we'll do 20 at 499. SIDU. Good till cancel plus extended. There we go. And in case you don't know, folks, I'm trading with my real account over here. Okay. This is my real account over here. And I'm going to sell 20 at 499. And I'm going to sell 20 shares at $5. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it. And SIDU looks phenomenal with a triple upside crossover going into the closing right now. A triple upside crossover with the current price, the 10-day, and the 50-day all crossing the 200-day. Good job, everybody. SIDU. Now I'm going to sell it. 20 shares. Limit order. 507. I'll try 506 first. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And place it. SIDU. Triple upside crossover here, folks. Triple upside crossover of the 200 happening right now. Oh, and look at any make a nice bounce there. Uh-oh. Look at that thing take off. Oh, yeah. And we're over the resistance line. Oh, my God. The thing is over the resistance line, folks. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be just like yesterday. SIDU going mad in after hours. I wonder how high it's going to go today. It went up $1 yesterday within 15 minutes after the market closed. I wonder how high this is going to go. Oh my gosh. Look at all the buyers. Trade any, folks. Look at them all buying from me here. Come on in, Shorty. The water's fine. Come on in and buy all this from me. It's all yours to buy right now. You got 6 minutes to get it before the market runs it up to $5 in after hours. Yesterday it went up $1 in an hour and 15 minutes. after the market closed. This stock went up $1, folks, in an hour and 15 minutes after the market closed. The price of this stock went up $1 after the market closed, after the market makers got out of it. That's right. Went up a whole dollar on them, folks, after the market makers got out. Cha-ching, come on and get it, Hugo. Come on and get it, Hugo. Get it, Lugo, Hugo. Isn't that the car you were named after, the Chevy Hugo? Wasn't that what it was called? I hope it is $3 tomorrow because I'm going to sell it in the after hours tonight over 4. And if you were lucky, you could buy some from me right now. If you were smart, you'd buy these from me right now. These market manipulators, they tried this with this stock yesterday as well, folks. They tried this yesterday with this stock, the same thing. They tried it right at the closing. And then as soon as the market was closed, the damn thing was up 20 cents, then 30, then 50, then 70, then 90, then it was up $1. So they tried this same thing yesterday, folks, all of this. Pretty impressive that both days they were able to manufacture and dream up some shares to sell, I guess. Won't matter. Won't matter, folks. Stick around until after the after hours and see what the price is on this. Just like yesterday, folks. Just like yesterday. Same thing. They tried this yesterday, folks. And in case you're not aware of it, I'll make sure you are aware of it. I'll show you what they tried yesterday. All right, so you can see. Look what they tried yesterday after the market closed. Look what they tried yesterday. Look at them try to drive this thing down yesterday until the market closed. And then look what happened after they drove it down. Look what happened. Same thing here, folks. This is a repeat of yesterday. See, drop early, then the pop. Drop early, then the pop. Then they worked it down all the way to the close and then up $1 in after hours. So here you go. Drop early, then the pop, work it down until the close, and then the after hours, boom. Stick with me, folks. You'll figure it out. Watch and see if I'm not right. It's the exact same thing they did yesterday, folks. Drop at the beginning, huge jump, run down to the close, and then spike in the after hours. Drop at the beginning, big run up, run it down to the close, and then the big spike in the after hours. Watch and see if I'm not right. Watch and see if I'm not right. Now, that being said, just in case, I'm going to sell a few of my shares here so I can have some cash to buy with tomorrow if they try to take this down again to 338. All right, so we're going to sell them some shares here. But we saw this yesterday. We saw this same thing yesterday, the same exact thing. We saw it yesterday too, folks. Should be no surprise here. No surprise at all. And by the way, this morning sold at yesterday 508 a share. 508, folks. Uh-oh, Shorty's buying from me now. All right, watch what happens here, folks, right now. Watch what happens. Watch what happens now. Watch what happens in the after hours. And I want to get on the chart here so I can see this very closely with any right here because I expect a repeat of yesterday right now. I expect a repeat. And by the way, notice this too. When they ran this down yesterday at the end of the day, when they ran it down, look where the 200-day average was. Today they run it down and look where the 200 is. Holy shit. If the price went from here all the way up there $1 in the after hours with the 200-day way down here, how high will it go now off this thing with the 200 way up here, folks? How high will it rise? How high will it rise now in the after hours? Again, yesterday, here's the close. They ran it down to the closing. And then the 200 was here. The 50 was way down here. Now the 200's up here and the 50's above. Folks just wonder, I'm just wondering, how freaking high will it go now? How high will it go now? And remember, yesterday, after the market closed, they drove it down about 10 cents. And then the thing went ballistic. So here we are again, right at the close, down 10 cents to this line of resistance, and then Ballisticville. Here we go, folks. Get ready for it. And by the way, the bid is 376. The ask is 390. 390 on the ask. The bid is 376. The ask is 390. Oh my. Oh my. LASE. I just sold it at 242. And it is now at 250 in after hours. Sell. And we're going to sell here 10 shares. And the bid is 250. Oh my God. The bid is 252. The ask is 253. I'm selling good till cancel plus extended hours. Selling LASE that I bought at 188 a share. Bought it at 188. Now going to sell it 252 in the after hours. And I just sold it at 253, folks. Look at this. I just sold it 253, and now the bid is 257. Ask 257, folks. Duplicate order. And let's go back up here to 255, 256. Folks, I've only got 10 shares left. I'm almost out. And I just sold it 253, and now I want to sell 260. I won't get greedy. I'll sell 259. And the stock I'm on is LASE, folks. LASE. And I just sold, looks like maybe I just sold 252. Yes, I sold 253.26. And now I'm trying to sell the last 10 shares at 259. All right, folks. Well, how high does he fly from here? How high does any fly from here? Just like yesterday, the first 5 minutes down, but look, the candlestick is already wicking up now. Look at the wick getting longer here on the bottom. It's just like yesterday, folks. They came at it real heavy for the first 5 minutes, and then the thing just took off, just like yesterday. And very interesting to see the exact repeat of yesterday today. Anyway, here you go. This is the chart for any right now. Look at that chart. Look at that chart on any today. Holy smokes. Look at that thing rising, folks. ANY. Uh-oh. They're raising the ask now. Yep. And looks like I'm not going to get rid of the last 10 shares of LASE. They've dropped it back down to 233 now after I just sold 253 on it. I sold 242, 253, and now they're down to 237. Nice. LASE. Well, I've only got 10 shares left. LASE. Don't know what's going on with Charles Schwab right now. Not sure what happened. Internal server error. Oh, God, come on. Well, I can't get in Charles Schwab for some reason right now. And I got news for you. This doggone any is about to go off again, ladies and gentlemen. The price is 377 one share. And look at this, folks. Look what they're trying to intimidate us with. One share sells. One share sells at 377. One share sells at 377, folks. Market makers are trying to sell one share to hold it at 377. One share. Hilarious, folks. Trying to hold it with one share, and then 20 share order comes in and it jumps 10 cents. One share at 377. And then a 28 share order comes in and it jumps up freaking 9 cents on a 28 share order. Oh my God. Oh, oh my. Shorty getting desperate, ladies and gentlemen. Shorty getting real desperate here. Well, I'm not sure what's going on with Charles Schwab. I'm not able to get into my account with it right now. It keeps saying internal server error. And look what they're trying to hold this with, folks. One share orders. Look at this. 379, 380. One share, folks. One share they're trying to hold this with. One, folks. Look at that. One share. And as soon as a 100 share order comes in, it jumps up freaking 5 cents a share as they try to dump one share over and over. This is the same damn thing they tried yesterday evening, folks. It's the same thing they tried yesterday evening, one share to hold it with. And now she's already gone back up from 378 to 388. Yeah. They've never had any shares here at 388, folks. They sold them all, man. They sold them all. Sold them all at 388 already. Oh my gosh. What is going on with this any stock? What in the world is happening with this any stock here? Let's look at the 1 day chart and see if we can figure out what in the world. Well, it's the same thing they did yesterday. Look how they tried to bounce it down. And then in the after hours, right off that line again and bouncing right off of it now. They tried this yesterday. Folks, I already told you, the stock never stopped here earlier. It never stopped here earlier. I told you it wasn't going to stop here earlier, and it's not going to stop here now. It's not going to stop there, folks. It never stopped here. It never stopped here. It only briefly stopped there, and again, only briefly at this number, folks. And off she goes. Off she goes. Just so you can see that, this is ANY, folks. ANY. And again, it never stopped on this line. It never stopped on this line. It never stopped and stayed on that line. And it is not going to stop and stay on that line now, folks. It never has. It never will. Most likely, most likely, it's never stayed here, never stayed here, never stayed here, and won't stay here now. All right, that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. And the fact is, from this line, when they rove it down, all it has done is bump right off of it and go higher, and down to this line again and bump right off of it and go higher. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I surely don't think so at all. And this looks identical to yesterday right now so far, identical. If you guys don't know what happened yesterday with this stock, I'll show you now. Yesterday, this stock, yesterday, this is what happened. It tanked right out of the gate. Then it ran up at midday. Then they ran it down to the closing, and then it went up $1.20 after the market closed. So here is a repeat. It ran down in the morning, just like it did yesterday. Then it ran up, just like it did yesterday. Then they ran it down, just like they did yesterday. And they took it down after the market closed to right there after the market closed. And then the damn thing freaking took off. And here they are now after the market closed, down to this line of resistance. And don't be surprised to see this sucker shoot back up. Because from here, when they ran it down in the after hours yesterday, the 200-day average was way down here, and the 50-day was here. The 50-day was here when they ran it down to there yesterday. The 200 was down here. The 50-day was here. Now they run it down to the same line, and the 200 has gone from down here all the way up to here, folks. I ask you this question. If yesterday, when they ran it down in after hours to right there with the 200 down here, and then it went from this price of 379 up to 530, folks, from 379, 380 to 530. 380 to 530 in after hours yesterday, folks. That's $1.50 this thing went up last night in after hours. If it went up $1.50 right there in after hours, after they ran it down early after hours, if it went up $1.50 and the 200 was way down here, how high will it come off this line with the 200 all the way here? The thing could go up $2 right now. And I could be wrong, but we'll see, won't we? We'll see. Because yesterday, this is what they did, the same stunt. Down early, up at lunchtime, down to the close, and bam, $1.50 up. Here we are, down at the open, up at lunchtime, down to the close. And then the 200 has gone from here. And again, when they did this here, the 200 was way down here, folks. Man, just how high could it go off of this now? How high could it go off that? Don't be surprised to see it do it again, folks. Here's the one day right now. Oh, what is this? What is that? That's not the one day. That's the 1 year chart. Here's the one day. Ah, nice. Nice. Market makers effing around and try to get to the same low they got here earlier, the closing, near the closing. Same thing they did yesterday. Exact same thing they did yesterday. Exactly the same thing they did yesterday. Now, how high will it shoot up? How high could it go? Bid right now 380, ask 387. Huh. Bid now 380, ask 387. And this is on the stock ANY. ANY is the stock. ANY. Well, I got to log back in here because for some reason, oh, we're back in. I'm back in. And I made a $104 profit on any today. I made a $38 profit on LASE, and I made a $70.90 profit on SIDU. Very nice. Well, I'm just wondering how high this is going to go now. How high will they push it from like they did yesterday? And by the way, look here. Does this make any sense at all to you? Does this make any sense at all to you? Who would sell? Who would sell 500 at 375, another 500 at 375, another 500 at 375, another 500 at 375, 500 at 375? Who would sell all these 500, 1,000, 500, 2,000, 500, 3,000, 500, 4,000, 500, 5,000, 500, 6,000 shares at 375? And moments later, the price is 383, 387. Who does that? Who does that? Who sells 6,000 shares at 375 and then to see the price at 387 just a minute later? Look at this, folks. 614, 614, and 11, and 13, and 15 seconds, and 16, and 20. So in a 5-second period, in a 30-second period, they sold 6,000 shares at 375. And then just at 615, they were at 387. Who does that, folks? 500 shares bought at 387. And down here, all these shares sold at 375. Dumbasses. Oh my God, dumbasses. And now look at all the buyers coming in at 387, folks. 388, 390, 500 shares at 390 sold. Who sells all these shares at 375 like idiots, 15 cents less? Who does that? I'll tell you who. Market makers, hedge funds, manipulators of the market. That's who. That's who. And now look, they don't have 500 share orders anymore. They've only got 2 shares, 2 shares, 2 shares, 2 shares at 378, folks. They were selling 500 at a time at 375. Oh my God, folks. What a joke. What a joke. Look at all these shares they're selling. 1,200 at 372. And they could have just sold them at 387, folks. 387. 390 even. Who's dumping all these shares out at 372? And then look at this. 1 share and it's at 380. Oh my God. All these shares just sold at 376, 372. 1 share and it's at 380. Wow. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. And now 96 there, 90 that, 386 now. What in the world is going on here? Goodness gracious. Look at all this manipulation effort on this stock. Man, there's plenty of eyes on this thing right now. I'm telling you, there's a lot of eyes on this stock. This thing is being played like a friggin' fiddle, folks, in the after hours. I just wonder how high it's going to go now. Just look at that, folks. 375, 1,000 shares, and then 1 share, 380. Holy crap. And now the bid is 375 and the ask is 386. Holy crap. Man, I tell you what, these market makers, boy, I tell you, they really do work hard. They work hard at what they do. They work hard at what they do. Selling all these shares there, 1,000 at 375, hundreds here at 374, and now the price right back up to 380. And people buying just hundreds and hundreds of shares at 380. And they're dumping 2,500 at 375. Look at all the buyers coming in to buy here. Just all the buying going on. All this buying. All this buying. The market makers come in again with their 372, 500, 500, 500, 500. 10 shares later, 373. Oh, 500 at 272. 20 shares, 272.67. Somebody sure is being inspired to sell these shares at 372, folks. Holy crap. I'm sorry, folks. It makes me laugh when I see obvious manipulation happening and the desperation with which they work. I mean, the stupidity behind it, too. None of it makes any logical sense. They just saw all these shares selling at 387, 388, 390, 500 shares bought at 390, 500 shares, 388, 500. And look at them. Look at them sell here. All these shares at 375. They could have just sold at 390. The stupidity of it is just ridiculous. 374, 375, and they could have just sold them at 390, literally 2 minutes before at 390. But that's what market manipulation's all about, folks. Look at all these, look at all these cell phone farm sell orders coming in at 372. Look at all these cell phone farm sell orders coming in. 500, 500, 500, 500, 372. And then shortly after that, a dinky little buy order of 40 shares, and it's 373.65. Just look at that, man. Look at that, man. It makes them look like absolute fools to sell there, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It does to me. It looks like either they're foolish or they're paid to sell the shares there. That's all there is to it. They're either idiots with a half a brain cell or they're being paid to sell there, folks. That's all there is to it. And see that? Look at all the shares they just dumped at 372, 500 at a time, 500, 500, and now the price 379. Do you see now 380? Look at them selling at 380, 2500, 385 now. Here we go. And she's off and running. Oh, yeah, just like last night, folks. Just like last night. Look at all that debacle. Look at all that manipulation effort. 372s, they just sold thousands of shares at 372. And now the price 385, 13 cents higher than all the shares they just dumped out at 372 and 373. Oh, 385. They're buying 385 now. No surprise. Any, A-N-Y. Let's go. LASE is flying. I know I sold it. Oh, I sold it. I sold all of it. Yes, I sold all of that. I bought it at 288. LASE. Let's go see it. I bought this today at 288, folks. Oh, 279. Well, I sold it at 272, folks. I sold the last shares. I bought them today at 188 a share. I bought this stock today at 188 a share, LASE. James Jones. Well, thank you for letting me know. Bought it at 188, sold 267, LASE. I sold it at 272 as well. So I'm going to add that to my top gainers list. LASE on 6-1, another one today. LASE. And I don't know who called that out earlier today. LASE. Who called that out? I don't see who called that out. Who called out LASE today? LASE. Who called that out? I didn't write it down during the daytime. Someone called it out this afternoon, and I said, "Wait a minute, Don." And then I said, "I don't know if I'd buy into that." And the more I looked at it, I said, "Yeah, I'm going to buy it." And so, who called that out? LASE. I don't know, but I bought it. I know at 188, 1.88. I got like 165 shares of it, and sold it at what I just sell it at. Let's go to trade order status. Sold it at, well, the highest I sold it was 259. The highest I sold it was 259. Still not a bad gain. $188 to $259. Somebody told me the formula earlier to put in here to get the percentage, and I couldn't figure it out. I don't know what happened, but 1.88 times 30% plus 244. 1.88 times 34% plus 251. 1.88 times 37% plus 257. So 38% gain there on that one. And the high that it reached was, sorry, hold on. High was what it just hit there in the after hour, 279. High was 2.79. Well, I bought it at 188 and I sold it at 258. All right. There we go. Nice gain. Who called out LASC today? Does anybody know? Eddie at $4. What? No, 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 no. 390, 390. Let's go look at oh, and here she goes, much like yesterday, folks. Much like yesterday. Oh yeah, run it down early after hours, and then look at it run. Let's go, baby. And I see it did hit $4 just a moment ago. $4, folks, it hit. That doesn't surprise me at all. And boy, look, they had to call in their overtime people and say, man, can you go in and start selling some any for one share at a time, please? Oh my gosh. The bid is 375. The ask is 391. And all these orders are filling at 390.99. Look at that. It just filled there, folks, at 399 and $4. And someone bought, look at this. Someone bought 1,137 shares at $4, folks. That just goes to show you. And then look at the dumpers come in one share at a time at 384. See that? Then you got buys at 386, one share at a time. Then you got buys at 390, one share at a time. Oh my God, look at them dumping now at 390. A little while ago, they were dumping at 375. Now they're dumping at 390. Now they're dumping at 390. And look at this, 2 shares at 383, 2 shares at 384, 2 shares at 381, 2 shares at 376. My God, they're manipulating this stock so heavily right now. Holy crap. Wow. 2 shares, 2 shares, 2 shares, 2 shares, 2 shares, 376. Stock was just trading 397 and $4. They bought 1,100, bought 450 at 397. And look at these little shares here. Two, 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 two. All done by a cell phone farm, folks. These are all performed at a cell phone farm. If you don't know what that is, I'll show you now. Here is a cell phone farm, folks. Here are cell phone farms for you. These are cell phone farms, folks. A bank of cell phones lined up in a series to sell 1 share at a time over and over in blocks. I'll show you another one. Look at this one right here. Look at this cell phone farm here. Look at this guy here running a cell phone farm right there. There's one of them right there, the little cheating bastards. That's what they're doing, folks. Here's another one right here. She's running a cell phone farm, folks. Here's another one here. Look at them all running cell phone farms, folks. They get paid to do this. They get paid to do this, folks. They get paid to hook all these phones together and then sell one. That's what they do, folks. That's what's happening right here. Cell phone farms at work. Cell phone farms at work right here. That's what this is. All cell phone farm action, every bit of it. Every bit of it. Cell phone farms, folks. Look at all these 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Look at all that. Then the buys come in. No more 372s at 1 share. Buy in at 337 shares. You're at 380. They dump 56 at 373. 66, you're at 375. 2 shares, you're at 382. Look at that. Now they're dumping at 382, folks. This is any, folks. Now they're dumping 376, 1 share, 376.15. Now we're at 390. See, any buys of any substantial amount, and up she goes. But the cell phone farms, they keep this up with the ones and twosies. Oh yeah, Mr. Mexi says he's seeing a KY flag being put up. I wouldn't be surprised. Look at all these cell phone farms selling these shares. Onesie twosies, onesie twosies, onesie twosies. Meanwhile, the buys come in and they're 383, 383. But the cell phone farms, they're selling right now. Holy crap, 395, 1 share, 395, folks. 1 share, 395. And then look at this. Oh my goodness, this looks good, folks. ANY, it looks good. I like what I'm seeing here. I like the desperation. I like the manipulation efforts. That means that somebody wanting to score this here at 372, they're wanting to buy all they can at 372, folks. 383. Look at the little onesie twosie shares. Desmond market maker candles. Yep. Any at $4. Yep. And there it is right there. Look at it now. Look at it going, folks. Any on the run. Any on the run. Bid 375, ask 390, folks. Bid 375, ask 383. Well, they probably got a whole 5 shares at 383, folks. Bid 375, ask 383. Bid 375, ask 383. ANY stock. Goodness gracious, look at the buyers coming in here, folks. Does anybody look afraid there to buy that? Does anybody look scared? No. They're buying the crap out of it, folks. Look at that right there. Look at them buy that. They're buying up huge amounts of shares there, folks. 1,300 right there bought at $3 at 1,300 bought right there. Oh. Well, I tell you what. Now let's take a look at LASE. Nice. LASE, folks. We're going to have to watch this one tomorrow. Because I tell you what, if we can sell this thing at 147 and buy it back at 108, 40 cents lower, then sell it again at the 144 and buy it at 132, 12 cents lower, and then we can sell it again at 226 and buy it back at 175, 50 cents lower. Man, I'm going to do that all day if they're going to keep herking and jerking it like this, folks. LASE. LASE. Let's look at SIDU. Same attempt to smoke them out early, and then up she goes. SIDU. All right. Well, there you go, folks. Any stock. And look at the herk and jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, and jerk, all right here underneath this 200-day moving average. And folks, that ain't going to last long, most likely. We're going to see this thing finally break away from this. Look at all that herking and jerking on this thing, folks. Total manipulation effort. Oh, I love it. Right here, 380. Right here, 378. Right here, 383. Right here, 380. Right here, 380, 385. Down here, 379. Next, we're going to go to 387, folks. 387 is where we're going next. 387. ANY, folks. And they already got their low down here in the after hours at 372. 372. They actually got a 372, and then here They got a 371 earlier. 371. And after that, it sold at $4. $4, folks. It sold at $4. And then they ran it down to 371. But you better look at it now. Look at it now. The ask is $3.99. You better look at it now. There it goes. ANY. There it goes. The ask is $3.98 now. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Look at this, folks. $4. And they bought 757 at $4. 399 1100 $4 399 1100 folks. They're buying the shit out of this. And then the dumpers come in and sell 387 now. 398 they sold 100. Holy crap, there she goes. ANY chart. Look at that thing, folks. What do you say, Hugo? What do you say, Lugo? Hugo? Oh my gosh, the bid is 387 now. The ask is 395. My gosh, look at all these buys at 399, folks, and $4. What are these people out of their mind? 399 and $4 buys. Look at all those. Are these people crazy? 399, 1100, 1100. Well, the prices were just selling at 372 and 375 in after hours. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why would people pay 1,000? Why would they get 1,000 shares at 399 when about 20 minutes ago they were selling for 377? Oh, that's a good question, isn't it, folks? Isn't it? It's a very good question. There it is right there, folks. Look at that thing jump up right there. Look at the buyers that came in to make it pop. That's all it took, folks, was a share order that big to make it jump to $4. That's all, folks. 5,200 shares and it jumped to $4. 5,200 shares and any jumped to $4. Now I'm looking over here and just look at the dumpers. Look at them dumping out 10 shares, 30 shares. Where's the 500 shares? Where are all the 500? And look at that. 5,000 just bought at 391.52. And that's higher than the closing, which was 391. Oh my gosh, look at him buying it up here, folks. 399 now again. Here we go. We're going over 4. We're going to go over 4 here, folks. Going to run over $4 right now. And they don't have many shares here, folks. They've only got 3,000 sitting here. 3,000 here. There's nothing. There's another one at 420, 200. Nothing between here and 200. Nothing between 404 and the price of 420. Nothing there for sale. 404 to 420. And now the ask is 398. Oh my gosh, the ask is 398. How in the world is that possible when the shares were just selling at 372? a half hour ago. And the ask is now 398. The bid is 392. The bid just went over the closing price. The bid has just now gone over the closing price. And ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of buying going on here at 398 and 399. A lot. A lot. And look at some chump that was stupid enough to sell 1,000 shares at 392. What an idiot. 1,000 shares at 392. What an idiot. Look at this. They could have sold 1,000 shares here, up here, 5,000 shares. 391 they're selling now. The same as the closing price. Look at these dinky little sales here. 3 shares at 391. 10 shares at 391. 14 at 376. And 1 share at 392. 14 at 376 and 1 share at 392. Oh my God, folks, look at that. 14 at 376 and 1 share to 392. Oh my God, look at this bullshit. 277, 277, 375 and 6. What a freaking joke. Look at all the buyers coming in then at 375, 1900 snapped up. Well, they're not idiots, man. They see the price here at 398, 399, 398, 399, $4, $4, 399. They're not idiots. They see it run down to 370. They buy a 1900 there. Smart, smart. Holy crap. Cell phone farms are working hard today. Working real hard today. Oh my gosh. There's a 20-cent gap between the bid and the ask. The bid is 378 and the ask is 398. Nobody wants to sell it for less than 398, folks. The bid has just been risen to 382 and the ask is still 398. The bid just rose to 382, the ask is 398. Oh my goodness gracious, this is crazy, folks. The bid is 382, the ask is 398. This is on ANY is the stock I'm trading right now. And the bid is 382. The ask is 398. And look at all these shares selling at 391. The bid just came up to 383 and the ask is 398. The bid is rising, the ask is remaining the same. The bid is 382, the ask is 398. I wonder why the bid isn't 372 anymore, where they sold all those shares about a half an hour ago at 372. Why are they bidding 382 now? And why is the ask 398? And look at that. They're paying 397 now, folks. And oh my gosh, the bid just came up to 391. The bid just came up 9 cents. The bid just rose 9 cents. And the ask is still 398. The bid just came up another penny to 392. Oh, my. And the ask is not giving in. They're still asking 398. And the bid is 392. And look at these things. 398 selling, 397 selling. All right. The bid is 392, the ask 398. The bid 392, ask 398. The bid is 395. The bid is 395. The ask is 398. The bid is 395. The ask 398. The stock is ANY, folks. And they're doing the same thing tonight they did last night. They ran it down 10 or 15 cents after the market closed, and now they could make it go up $1. And the bid now is 392. The ask is 398. And there's a lot of shares selling right near the ask. 397.91. 397. Oh shit. The bid is 395. The ask is 398. Here we go, folks. The bid is 395. The ask is 398. The ask is 398. The bid is 395. Oh, the ask is $4. And they're buying $4 now, selling at $4. Look at that. 1,400 shares at $4, folks. There is no fear of this stock. There's no fear. There's no one scared here. The ask is $4. The bid 391. And that ask sat at 398 for a long time. Now $4. No one wants to sell it for less. And look at these orders filling at $4, folks. Look at these orders filling at $4. Look at it. Oh my God. Someone just dumped 5,200 shares at 391. And then one shares at 392. Oh my gosh. 5,225 at 391. One share sells 392. 50 shares sells 398. Oh my gosh. Oh, 100 sells 4. Oh my gosh. How high will it go? How high will it go, folks? The bid is 393. The ask is 4. The bid just came up to 394 now. The ask is still 4. Everybody buying it here, 399. Look at all the shares being bought at 399 and $4. ANY, folks. This is the stock. ANY. The bid is 393. The ask is $4. Nobody wants to sell it for less than $4, folks. And look at all the buyers buying 399 here. The bid is 393. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 2. Look at this. You know this is all cell phone farms. All cell phone farms. Every bit of that cell phone farm action if I ever saw it. Look at all that cell phone farm bullshit. Oh, and they sold 393, 3,500. They could have sold it at 399. 399, folks. Look at that. 399. Bid is 391. Ask is 393 now. Oh my God, how hard they're trying to hold this down. Bid is 382. Ask is 393. How much are they getting paid to dump these shares? I wonder. I just wonder how much are they getting? And we just saw all the 500 share orders that sold at 372. We saw all those that sold at 377. We saw all those 500 share orders that sold at 372 and 377. That didn't stop this thing from going up. And that isn't going to stop it from going up either. Look at that. It's already at 398 again. Oh, yeah. But look at them trying, folks. Look at all those numbers they just dumped out at 391. Look at that. 500, 1,502, 503, 504, 505. Again, 5,000 shares just sold at 391, and the price is already back up to 398. See what they're doing? Whoa, boy, they're really, really trying, aren't they? The bid now 392, the ask 397. The bid is 382, the ask is 397. And the orders are filling at 397, 397, 398. And the bid is 382, folks. The bid is 382, the ask is 397. Oh my gosh. Look at this ANY, folks. ANY. There it goes. Oh my gosh, that looks good. ANY looks awesome. Please notice how they stopped the 5-day average right there before, and now it's up here. They stopped it here. They stopped it right there before. They stopped it right there before, and now the 5-day is up here. Broke that resistance level. And look here, they stopped it here too. They stopped it there. They stopped it there. And now it's broke over that number. It broke over, folks. Please take a good look at this. Okay, look at this number right here. And I want you to look at it. Look at this morning how they resisted right there for so long, right there at that number. Then this afternoon, look how it broke over that number. Then look how they drove it down to that number. Then they drove it down and broke below that number. Then they took it down in the after hours below that number. And now it has broken above that number. It's broken over that number, folks. Look at that big old hairy nutsack there. Good Lord, look at that effort. Look at this effort to just fleece this thing out. Look at that. Herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking, jerking, 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 herking. I mean, just look at it, folks. Just herk and jerk this thing all over the place. And now they've jerked the 5-day down to the 200. They've jerked the 5-day down to the 200. I'm telling you, folks, whoever's manipulating this, they really are trying everything under the sun, aren't they? Look at that. Price here, 384, down 12 cents, back up 12 cents, down 5 cents, up 10 cents, down 12 cents again, up 20 cents, up 40 cents, down from here, 393 to 388, down 6 cents, down 7 cents. But none of this has worked. Down 10 cents, down 10 cents, down 10 cents, down 7, down 8 cents. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look at the 50-day rising, folks. Look at the 50-day rising here. Man, I tell you, what a fight, what a battle. What a battle. Bid 382. Ask 391. What a battle today on ANY. And you know what? Yesterday it was up 100%. Today it's only down 2%. Yesterday up 100%. Today down only 2%. Actually, yesterday it was up 153%. And today it's down 2%. 2.74%. Bid is now 383. The ask is 392. I love it that the ask is over the closing price, which was 391. I like when I see that. Bid 383, ask 392. Come on, Shorty, what are you messing around with this for? You know you're going to lose your ass on this thing. Lots of buy-in at 383 here, folks. And by the way, look at this. You know this is self-farming. Two, 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 two. Oh my God, look at that. Two shares, two shares, two shares, two, 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 two. All cell phone farm bullshit. Every bit of that is cell phone farm bullshit. All of it. All of it. Cell phone farm bullshit. That's what it is, folks. Look at all those two share orders. And then it jumps from 383 to 384. Huh. Two shares at 380, and then one share at 384. It shows you how weak they are, folks. Look at them dump 1,000 shares at 376, and then one share and it's at 381, folks. Look at that right there. Just think about that. They got paid to dump 1,000 shares at 378, and then just one share pushed it to 381. How do you like that? 1,000 shares dumped at 378, and one share and it's at 381. And then two shares and it's back to 384, 7 cents, 6 cents higher. On just three shares, 6 cents higher. Here they try to jump another 50 at 376. Three shares later, 381, 5 cents higher. But I tell you, these market makers in the after hours, they're trying everything, aren't they? They're trying everything, folks. They tried everything in desperation. Herking and jerking and herking all over. Mark Stevens says, here on my poor farm, I think I'll plant a crop of cell phones. I like it, Mark. Oh, yeah, it's being manipulated. It's being manipulated big time. But that means there's a lot of eyes on this stock, folks, a lot of interested parties. And it interests them to keep it down, although they're very heavily interested in keeping this down now. But the amazing part is, yesterday it was up 153%, and the market makers could only make it fall 2% today. I think at one point it was down about 6%, but it recovered real well off that. It may have even been down more than that. It might have been down about 10% when they had it down to 338. But just look at all these shares, folks. One share at 384, one share at 381, two at 384, 50 at 376, and then three shares later, it's 5 cents higher. And now it's 10 cents higher. 386 from the doggone 376. They sold 50 shares at 376, and now two shares 386. Nice. Well, listen, guys. Time now is 5:10 p.m. And I know it was 6:15 last night when this thing was up $1. All right, I'm just letting you know. They ran it down last night. They ran it down after the market closed, and they had it down briefly after the market closed. But then by 6:15 p.m., the price had gone up 27%. I'll show you right here. I sent this notification out last night. It was 6:34. I'm sorry. The price had closed at 402 a share, 4 p.m. And ladies and gentlemen, in 2.5 hours, the price was at 509, up 26% last night in after hours. From 4 o'clock until 6:30, the price went up $1.07 from 4 o'clock to 6:30. All right. And remember, right after the market closed yesterday, they drove the price down about 10 or 15 cents, just like today. Just letting you know, folks. 6:30, the price had gone up 26%. All right. Be aware. Be smart. Understand how these market makers work. They use their little cell phone farms to make it drop, and they get where they want it, and they buy it all up. And then an hour later, the thing's up $1 from there. And I'm not saying that's going to happen today, but it sure as shit could, because it happened last night. And it was at 6:30 when the price had driven up 27%. And they can do it in a heartbeat. In no time, they can make it happen, folks. You saw that yesterday. We saw it yesterday. In no time, this thing could springboard. In less than an hour, it could go from here to freaking $5, folks. And if you think I'm wrong, you better look at yesterday's chart. If you think I'm lying to you about this, you had better look at yesterday's chart. You can clearly see what they did yesterday. Yesterday, with this stock, they attacked it early in the morning. They drove it up at lunch. They ran it down in after hours. When it closed, they ran it down to here. And then the price went up $2 a share. Went up $1.50, folks. Went up $1.50. So today, what do we see? The same drop. We see the same drop. The same pop. We see the same pop. The same drop. We see the same drop. And now will we see the same $1.50 pop? We damn sure could. We damn sure could. Don't underestimate what can happen, folks. Do not underestimate what they can do to this stock. All right. When they want to let it go, they go with it. All right. I'm telling you, see this thing fall from right here? Ladies and gentlemen, this fall was from 522 down to 409, 410. That is $1.13 drop. $1.13 drop. And then it went from the 430 all the way up to 550, $1.20 off of that, folks. And it happened in like 10 minutes. This stock can springboard at any moment, anytime they want to let it do it. Every one of these drawdowns has been eclipsed with a 284 low to a high of what? 483. $2, folks. It went up $2 from there. It went up $2 after they beat it down yesterday morning. Today, they beat it down to 337. And after that, it went from 337 up to what? 423. 85-cent run up after they ran it down. Right now, this could go up 85 cents without any trouble at all. But it's more likely that from right here now, it will go up to here. They'll try to stop it right there. If it breaks that, then it goes to there, right here. I'll put a line in so you'll know. Right here. Then the next resistance point will be here. Right there. Then the next resistance point goes all the way up to here. Right there, folks. Right there. All right. So from where we are now, there's going to be resistance right there, resistance right there, resistance right there, resistance right there. And then from there, 426, it jumps all the way up from 426 to 460. All right. 460. And from there, it jumps all the way up to right here. And that price is 494, folks. All right. If it breaks over 494, then it goes to this number right here. Right there. And that price is 508, Savannah. 508, Savannah. It says 509, but I assure you it's 508. All right. I can promise you it's 508. I know it is. There it is. Right there, folks. 508. 508, folks. We're going to sell there. All right. We need to sell at 508. It's a no brainer, folks. Sell the 508. Meanwhile, look at this 200-day rising steadily up. And notice how far could they get below the 200 before? Right here, it was 360, and they took it down to 336. 24 cents below the 200 is how far they took it this morning. This morning, 24 cents below the 200 is how far they took it. Where are we now? The 200 is at 370. 370. And how much cents below that did it go just now? 9 cents. 9 cents below. So here, they could take it from 362, 360, all the way down to 336, 24 cents. And here, only 9 cents below the 200. Here, 24. Here, only 9. Understand? All right, good. Here, 24 cents below the 200. Here, only 9 cents below. Even at this number, they're only 9 cents below at 360, folks. Over here, 20 cent below, 24 cent below the 200. I'm just making sure you understand that right here they got it 24 cents below the 200, and the 200 was here. Now they've got it 9 cents below, and the 200 is up here. Just so you understand how it works. See over here? Look, there's the 200 right there. Price was 363, and they took it down to 337. Alexa, what is 3.63 minus 3.37?
3.63 minus 3.37 is 0.26.
So 26 cents below the 200 this morning. And right now, how much? 372, 361, 9 cents below. 26 cents, 9 cents. And notice they're done with it. Look at that. They're done. They can't get it any lower. There's the wick on the bottom, folks. It's already running back up. It's already rising now. And over here, they got it way lower than the 200, 26 cents down. Now they only got it 9 cents below the 200. And I say again, when they did this, the 200 was right here. The 200 was at 362. And now the 200 is at 369, 7 cents higher. 7 cents higher. All right, just so you're aware of it, folks. I'll water your farm and watch it grow. I hear you, Captain Schrodinger. I hear you. Well, I tell you what, they're paying these market makers overtime to sit and sell here 2 shares at a time. And look at what they're selling, folks. There's no more 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. There's no more 6,000 shares. It's 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. Oh my God. What happened to all the 500s you were selling? All the 500s you were selling. And now they're selling 27s at a time. And now we're already back up to 366 from 361. And they're just buying one at a time. One at a time, folks. Uh-oh. Let's look at the 1-day chart. Uh-oh. Now listen, folks. I want you to look right here. Pay attention with me. What do you think is the reason that they just tried to take this price down to right here, this line? Why? Why did they just make such an effort to get this line? Well, because they know that right here, this was a drop to there and then rise. Man, oh man, look where the 200 was here, folks. The 200-day average was at 420. The 200 was at 420, and they've had the price down to right here, 338. 82-cent drop from where the 200 was, 82 cents below the 200. And now how far below the 200? 390 to 363, 27 cents below the 200 now. Over here, 82-cent drop below the 200. And now a 27-cent drop below the 200 is all they can get. Please understand the strength of that. When you see the 200-day up here, and this is 82 cents below that, now you see the 200 here, and it's only 20 something cents below it, folks. Well, they're done now. That's my call. It's all over. They got that line. They knew it would be a resistance point because of over here this morning. And sure enough, it's resistance now. Look at it go right off that line. And this is pre-designed, folks. It's coordinated. It's coordinated. All this is coordinated, folks, to try to achieve the same line that they got this morning right there. It's coordinated, folks. It's all coordinated. See this line this morning where they nutsacked it? Look at that. Look where they nutsacked that this morning, right there on that line. 347. The 5-day nutsacked at 347. It's really a little bit below that. It's right there. 345. 345, folks, the 5-day was. And now we come over here, and where's the 5-day? 378. And now, where's the 5-day? 364. It just bounced off 364, not 345, folks. It just went up 20 cents. And I just sold SIDU at 515, 513, 511, and the price is at 491 now. Nice. Well, there she blows, folks. They reached a low of 360 in after hours, and now it's at 368 bid, 375 ask. And what is up with this line here? What is up with that line that they just achieved in after hours? Why? Because it was here, folks, the same number right there, that line right there, right there. Oh, look at it go, folks. Same numbers they reached this morning right there. They knew it. They knew it. They knew that was the same number they wanted this afternoon, and they got it right then. How high will it go now, folks? See, when you find them run a price down to a certain line like this, go look why. Why did they want that number so bad? Go figure out why. Go look at the past and understand why that line was so important to them right there to get that line. Go look at the past, folks. You will always find a correlation, almost always, There will be a reason that they tried so hard for that line. Go look for it right there, right there. And now, instead of just the 1 day, look at the 5 day. Why did they want this line so bad just now? Well, right over here, you can see right over here, they stopped it from running up right there. And then this morning, they stopped it from running down there. So I hope you guys can still hear me. Can you hear me, guys? Can you hear me, guys? All right. Let's look at the 1 day now. Oh, nice little turn off that line. And I showed you guys why they took it there. Why? Because of right there, folks. That's why. Right there. That's why they decided to go for that line in the after hours. And there she goes now, right back up. I guess they got what they wanted. I guess they got their buys at 363 just then. Good job. 25 cents higher than today's low. The new bottom is now 25 cents higher than today's low of 338. They just reached 363. 25 cents higher. Look at it go, folks. Look at the 5 day over the 10 now. And that is a veggie, folks. That's not a nut sack. That's a veggie drop there. And man, that veggie is so deep and so wide, you need to strap a 2x4 across your ankles to keep you from falling in. All right, look at that thing go now. Nothing's going to stop it here. It's going to go right on up. Just the same way they dropped it is the same way it pops. Same way it drops is the same way it pops, folks. Oh my gosh. Look at this, folks. Look at this. Look at all the buys at 375, 100, 100, 100, 226, 100, and then 385 with one share. 385, folks, with one share. That's how weak these shorts are right now. 375, 100. Look at them sell 368, 500 shares. And then 1 second later, from 1728.32, 5 seconds later, the price went from 368, where they sold 500, to 375, 8 cents higher. Then 385 with one share. Folks, they're losing it, man. They're losing it. They're losing control of it, folks. They're trying so hard, but they're losing control of this thing. Look at that one share at 385 after all these shares at 375. Look at that. One share at 385. One share again, 385. One share, 384.91. Then they dumped 5 shares at 375. Then one share and it's back to 380. Oh my gosh. And they just sold 199 at 376. One share later, 380. Wow. Well, I've been talking about this stock all day, folks. ANY. I also bought Lay's and made a great profit on that. I also bought SIDU and sold that and made great profit on that. A good day today, folks. Catfish, please show us the keel graph to see where you are at with after hour trading. Thanks. All right. Well, that sure looks good right there. Oh, shit. She's up here now, folks. 378 after they just dropped it to 363. Keel right here. Oh, looking good, man. Triple upside crossover going on right now. Looks good. Boy, look at that. Look at him try to splash the close on that. Look at him try to splash the close. Looks good, guys. They tried that same number at the close that they got in the pre-market. See that? Right there in the pre-market, they hit that number right there. Look at that. Same number at the close they tried to get. And you can see there's a big gap from here up to there. So from here up to there, what do you know? Probably going to go all the way up to right here. Going to go up to, well, it did. It got to that number, and then they tried to pull it down right there, folks. Right there. You see them try to pull it down off that. They don't want it to go over that number right there because then it goes all the way up to here. And they know that. So they're going to try and stop this here. All right, looks good. So does any right here, folks. See, you can measure the power of the shorts by things like this, where you see the 200 day was here at 409, and they could make it fall all the way down to 345. 409 to 345. That's $1.74 drop below the 200 day. $1.74 below the 200. And over here, the 200 is at 388, 387, and they could only drop it to 363, folks. That's a 15-cent drop below the 200. You see the difference? Over here, 410 basically, 410 down to 340. 70-cent drop below the 200. And then this afternoon, 388 to 360, 28-cent drop. That shows you they're getting much weaker now on their attacks. They're getting much weaker. Their attacks are getting weaker, folks. When your ability this morning to drive the 200 day, and it really was at 426 right here, or right here, it was at 420, 420 down to 345, down 75 cents. And here, only down 20 cents. All right. Well, still looks good to me. 369 bid, 385 ask. 3 share bid at 369, folks. And then a 2 share buy buys at 376. Nice. 3 share buy at 369. Two share buy 376. Nice. And the bid just jumped up to 370. The ask is 385. The bid 370, the ask 385. Bouncing right off this line of resistance that was achieved this morning right there. Right there. That line of resistance achieved this morning is what they just went for in the afternoon right there. 363, folks. And unfortunately now the bid is 370, 7 cents higher. Sorry, Shorty. Bid's 370, ask 385. Well, what I'm waiting for is 615, folks. Because yesterday it took until 615, 630 before the price really took off yesterday. All right, so we'll see what happens today. Again, yesterday, just so you're aware of what happened, yesterday the price drove down early, went up midday, dropped to the closing, and after the close, went up $2 a share. It really went up $1.50, folks, from right here, 393 up to 508. So it went up like $1.50, folks, from this price yesterday, 380, 380 yesterday, and it went from 380 right before the close up to 550, folks. $1.50 rise after the rundown after the market closed. Here they are again after the market closes, running it down to the 200. And by the way, when they ran it down here and and it went up $1.50, the 200 was way down here then. Now they're trying to run it down to here, and the 200 is there, right there, folks. It's not way down here. It's right here. Good luck running the price below a 200-day average and keeping it there. Good luck, Shorty. You didn't have shit for luck over here when you ran it down in the after hours, and the 200 was way down here. You couldn't stop it in the after hours there. You're not going to stop it here either with the 200 all the way up here now. I don't think so. Nope, nope, nope. No, you won't. No, you won't. This is where everybody likes to buy when they drive it down from 550 to the 200, folks. This is where everybody wants to buy it on the 200-day average now because they know this rising 200-day is just going to push all this right up. They know it. They know it. Even as the 200 was rising here, it pushed this up from there up $1.50 yesterday. With the 200 way down here and the 50 here, they pushed the price from here up $1.50. And now the 200-day is here. They're on the 200, folks. That's exactly where they want to buy. That's exactly where they want to come in. They've got it right where they want to buy, right there on the 200, folks. You'll see. You'll see, folks. You will see. Look at him buy. Look at him buying here. 15 at 371, 371, 371, 371, 370, 370, 370, 371. Look at all these shares. And then up here, boom, 376 on 20 shares. 376 on 20 shares. 376 on frickin' 20 shares. And look at them dump out frickin' 1,400 dumbasses at 371. They could have just sold at 376. See that? They're going to dump out 1,400 shares at 371 when they could have just sold them at 376. Who's stupid enough to do that? All I'm waiting for is the same move right here. Boom. The same move right here to the 200 and boom. I have no idea why Shorty wants to try to take this down to 370 now, other than to just try and hoard it up at 370. I don't know why they would try so hard. Oh my, and now the bid is 371. The ask is 380. Will the run start now? Oh, the bid just came to 372. Yesterday it was 630 when the price took off and went up $1.20. The bid just raised to 375. So the bid just went from 372 to 374 to 375. The bid is coming in. They're trying to get it, folks. They want to buy here. Let's look at the 1-day chart. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing bounce off that line. Now the bid is 375. The ask is 380. I guess there's no more 372s, folks. Sorry. No more 373s. No more 374s. I'm not sure, but boy, they're sure making an effort. Look at that. They just bought at 380. Look at this, folks. Look at all these shares sold at 371. 150, 56, 56, 1,400 at 371. And then one share, and it's at 380, folks. One share, and it's at 380. You see how this is working? Look at that. All that shares sold at 371. And one share, and it's at 380. How? How is that, Shorty? How is that, Shorty? I'm a little bit confused. You just sold 1,462 shares at 371, and one share buys 380. Oh, man. Goodness gracious, shorts. How do you let something like that happen? How do you get rooked into selling 1,400 shares at 371 and then it's at 380 in the same minute? In the exact same minute. 1 minute later, 17:47 p.m., 17:46 in 34 seconds, all these shares being sold. And then in 1 minute, It's back up to 380. Wow. That's hilarious, Shorty. You know, they don't like this that I'm showing you this. They don't like that I'm showing you this. That they sold 1,400 at 371 and then one share got it to 380. They don't want you to see that, folks. They don't want you to see that. They don't like me doing that. They don't like me exposing their weakness like that. Because that is freaking weak, folks. That is weak. Weak. You need to get to this low that you got earlier. 363. What's this here? 371. Weak. 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 Very weak, Shorty. And not only that, the ask is now 380. Nobody wants to sell this for less than 380, folks. You can offer 370 all you want, folks, but nobody wants to sell it for less than 380. Well, folks, we're 40 minutes away from 6:30. I'm tempted to stay on with you guys and see if that happens again right here. I really am, man. Well, either it's going to happen or it isn't going to happen, folks. Bottom line. All right. Well, we're watching ANY. We're also watching SIDU. Looks pretty good. Good day for CDU, up 10% today. Well, I'm up $190 right now as we speak. And he should make a nice run off this up for the next hour, folks, hopefully. We'll see if it does the same thing it did yesterday. They have done better keeping it down here than they did yesterday because that thing freaking took off on them yesterday. But nonetheless, the bid is 370. The ask is 380. And there's a lot of sells 380. Look at all the buys at 370 now. They got a lot there at 370. Yep, they got 300 trying to buy 370. I'm going to come in and try and buy it for more. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start crapping on the gap right now. And I'm going to try to buy any here at 371. I'm going to crap on the gap. 371, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Order status. I cannot fill at 371. Now I'm going to try to buy it at 372. Any buy 372. I'm going to crap on the gap, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see my buy orders coming in right there. You can see my buy order just came in for 5 at 372. Now I'm going to try to buy 5 at 373. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Go over to my order status and see if any of those orders have filled. And I did get 2 to fill at 37066. 37066. And by the way, folks, LASE has now jumped up to $3.36. Wow. LASE, folks. Holy cow. It closed at 242 and it's now sitting at 236. LASE. LASE. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at that, folks. LASE. Wow. Holy crap. And I sold the last shares at 259 in after hours. Well, I'm still up 160%, so what the heck? I bought it at 188. Man, I could have doubled my money on that. Damn. Oh my gosh. ANY. But never cry over a profit, folks. Never cry over a profit. And here we go, folks. Any is on its way now. Here we go. Let's see how fast it rises. I still have an order sitting at 373 that will not fill. So I'm trying to buy 373 on any. Trying to buy 373. Good till cancel plus extended. Will not fill. Will not fill. Last traded 379. Now I'm going to raise my buy from 373 and change it. I'm going to go to 374. Review order and place it. And I cannot fill at 374, so I'm going to raise it now to 375. The bid just jumped to 376, folks. The bid just jumped to 376. See, they don't like what I'm doing. They know what I'm doing and they hate it, folks. Now I'm going to change the order to 375, 376, 377. Now I'm going to try to buy 377, folks. Place the order. And I cannot fill. I cannot fill at 377, folks. I cannot fill 377. Whoa. Rut-row, shorty. Oh my, look at it rising. The bid has just rose. Look, folks, they just raised the bid to 378 because they know what I'm doing. See that? They just raised it to 378. Look at that, folks. I killed that gap. I killed that bidding gap. Notice, look here. The first orders I just had filled at 370, 370, 37066, and now 380. Oh, yeah, nice. I love it. I love it. And there she goes, folks. Yes. Now I'm going to raise my bid from 377. Change it. I'm going to 379. 5 shares. 379. Good till cancel plus extended review order. And my last order filled at 377, folks. Nice. Oh, nice. Way to go, Don. All right, Don. Alexander Cohen, they cut you off, Catfish. They cut me off, huh? I see. Man, they hate what I'm doing to them. And I see the ask right now is at 490 a share for SIDU that I sold at 530. I sold SIDU at 530, folks, and 539 and 542. I'm sorry, I sold it at, oh my God. Oh my, look at all these shares that just sold at 379, folks. And then they got one share at 370. Oh man, buying 100 here at 379, 100 at 379, 100 379. And then they sell one share at 371. Boy, they don't like what I'm doing to them, folks. I'm pissing them off now. I'm pissing them off big time. Oh, look, there's no gap at all between the bid and the ask now. 370, 371. No gap at all between the bid and the ask. There was a 10-cent gap, and now the hedge funds or whoever they are have dropped the price to 370 bid, 371 ask. They know that's the only way. Oh, the ask just jumped to 374. Sorry. Sorry, Shorty. But boy, howdy, they were trying to close that gap. They saw what I was doing and they did not like that at all. The bid is 371. The ask is 374 now. All right. Well, I made my buys at 370.66. 370.66. The bid is now 371 and the ask is 374 on any. And we are 25 minutes away from 6:30. Could we see a repeat of yesterday? And could the price now go up $1.50 between now and 8 p.m.? Could it happen? The bid is 371. The ask is 374, folks. They've tried everything under the sun today with this any stock. Bid 371, ask 374. Here it is right here. I don't even know why they're wasting their time, folks. They already took it down here and nobody was scared. Nobody was scared. Nobody got scared out. No panic sell off was created when they ran it down to 363. No huge panic sell off. Instead, buyers came in and run it up. And now they're going to run up from here right now. Right here, folks. Watch it jump. Let it start right here, folks. I say, let the run up begin right here and now. Bid 371, ask 374. Let it start now and let it go for the next 20 minutes. Oh, the bid is 371, ask 375 now. The ask is rising, folks. Bid is 371, ask is 375. Bid is 371, ask is 375. Bid is 371, ask is 375. Looking over here, lots of buys there. 600 just then at 375, folks. 9 at 371. 600 at 375. 9 at 371. Nice. Keep up the hard work, Shorty. Keep up the hard work. There it is, 600 at 375. 9 at 371. 600 bought 375, but they want to sell 9 at 371. I love it when I see that shit. Oh, now we're at 375. 2,400 shares bought there. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Annie. Volume's coming in here, folks. Volume's coming in right now. Look at that big green candlestick. No sellers at all. $818 shares there. 2,400 shares there. 400 shares here. Bid just raised to 372. Ask is 375. The bid just raised to 372. Ask is 375. Charts tell it all. Take a look at that attack down in the big veggie drop to the line of resistance. Bounces right off of it. Comes down, bounces off that. Comes down, bounces off that. Bid is 373 now. Bid keeps rising. And there is no gap between the bid and ask now. No gap. Bid is 373. Ask is 374. Bid is now 373. Ask is 375. All right, raise that ask. Raise that bid, baby. Bid is 373. Ask is 374. There is no gap left, folks. It's going to either go up or down from here. There's no gap. The bid is 373. The ask is 374. Looking over here. Oh, they just got 375 somehow. How'd that happen? The ask is only 374. The bid 373. The ask 374. Look at him dump 1,000 shares at 373. 1,000 shares dumped at 373 now. They could have sold 375, but instead they dump 1,000 at 373. Yeah, they could have sold 2,400 at 375, but they're going to sell 1,000 at 373. And then one at 374. 2,400 at 375. And they sell one at 373.99. Bid is 373. Ask is 374 right now. Here it is right here, folks. Bid is 373. Ask is 374. What I like about that is I just got through buying a bunch of shares at 370.66. Now the bid is 373. The ask is 374. Look at all this, man. 375. Even the ask was only 374. Someone bought 19 at 375. Time now is 6:15. Remember, it was 6:30 last night when any took off. 6:30 when it took off. I posted my notification to everybody last night at 6:34. I posted this notification last night at 6:34. Any was up 26% in the after hours at 6:34 p.m. And now the bid 673, ask 674. No gap at all between the bid and the ask. None. Well, that's really trying to keep their thumb on this thing, folks. Really are trying to keep their thumb on it as long as they can. You've already seen this thing go up to $4 three times in the after hours. So they're really, really trying hard here to hold it under four. Bid is 373, ask 374. And they just sold 1,000 at 373. And then one share hit 374. Look at that. Look at that, folks. They sold 1,000 shares at 373, and then one share to 374. Ridiggity, BB is rising. All right, good. Oh yeah, here we go. Any looks good. Oh yeah, BB, nice. Very nice. $12. Nice. Guys, I want to log into one of my other accounts here. Please give me a minute here to get my password off my phone so I can log in here. If they shut off my stream, I'll not start again tonight. I'll call it a night. But hopefully they won't shut my stream off, folks. I'll be back in about 10 seconds. Please hold. Here I go. Hopefully I'll be back in 10 or 15 seconds. Here we go. All right. Sorry. There we go. There we go. All right, Henny, let's go, baby. Yes, the bid is now 373. The ask is 375. Raising the ask now. Nobody really wants to sell here, folks. No one does. Time now is 6:19. So we're about 25 minutes away from where this thing took off yesterday. Looking good, folks. Bid 373, ask 375. Nowhere to go but up from here, folks. Nowhere to go but up from here. Bids 373, ask 375. And by the way, look at all the shares they just dumped there at 373. 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900, 900 at 373. And one share puts us at 375. 900 given away at 373, and one share puts us at 375, folks. How do you like that? $374.99 now. Oh man, trying it all. They're trying it all now, folks. Here it is, ANY. ANY. Time for the herky jerk, folks. They've already done it. They've already fleeced all this out, folks. They've never kept this price here before today. Never kept it here, folks, where we are. I'm telling you, they have never kept this price here where we are now. They never have. Earlier today, it never stayed here. Never stayed here. Never stayed here. Just the 50-day hit that line and bounced. They're not going to stay here now, folks. Nope. Once again, the 50-day driven down to that line and bouncing. And here we are, the 50-day driven down to that line and bouncing again. And you better look how sharply that thing went up from there. How quick it ran down from here to here, folks. Let me make sure you're aware of something. This price was right here. This price was at this price right here. That price was $4.20. It was at $4.20 at 10:02 this morning, 420. And it dropped to 338. It dropped $1.80, folks. And it did that from 10:02 to 10:22. 20 minutes. 20 minutes it fell, folks. $1.80 in 20 minutes. And now it could go right back here in 20 minutes, folks. It could. All this is all herk and jerked out completely. There's nothing left there. Nothing. I'm just here to let you know today earlier, nothing stopped us at this price range where it is now. And nothing stopped it here at that price. Nothing stopped it there. And nothing stopped it there. Nothing is going to stop it here either, most likely, folks. Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it. Most likely. Earlier today, I'll show you again. There was no stopping whatsoever at this price, either on the way down or the way up. The only thing that stopped at this line was the 50-day moving average stopped right there and went right back up. And look, the 50's there again now. Probably just going to go right back up, folks. History often repeats itself. What a convenient number to take it down to in the after hours where the 50-day was earlier today, where that red 50-day stopped right there. What a convenient number to take it to now. And build, and just build your shares and position there. Build it, build it, build it, build it, build it. Build it where the 50-day stopped earlier, right there. Build your position there on that 50-day line. Right there where the 50 is again. Build your position there on the 50-day. Build it there, right on the 50-day. Just like they did here, right there. Looking good. Looks good to me. Looked like a good place to run up from this morning. Might as well be a good place to run up from this afternoon, right? Time is now 6:25. We're 9 minutes away from where it launched last night. 9 minutes away from where the launch was last night. And the ask is 375 now. The ask is rising. And we're 9 minutes away from where the price spiked last night. I'm just sticking around until then to see if we get a repeat, folks. Don't know if it'll happen or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. Man, this thing's building a killer shoulder here, folks. Awesome shoulder building right now. Right on that 50-day, flattened out on it. Nice. Flattened out right on it, the 50-day, right on it, folks. And look at these cells coming out. Whoa. You know, the bid is 371. Why are so many buying 372 and 373 here? Says the bid is 371. Why are so many orders filling at 372 and 373? Huh? Oh, because the ask is 375. That's why. Ah, okay. Just wondering. Down here, someone just bought 200 for 375, folks. And then they sold one for 372. Keep it up, Shorty. I'm real impressed with your efforts. People are buying. People are selling 1,000 at 373. Then they sell one at 372. Jeez, oh Pete. The ask has not deviated a penny. It is still 375. The ask has not moved at all. Looks like nobody's interested in selling this for less than 375, folks. The bid is 370, the ask 375. People happily buying actually for 374, so there is no bid of 370. It's bullshit. The bid is 374, folks. The bid is 374. It is not 370. The bid is 374.35 to be exact. And 374 is the bid. The bid is not 370. I can assure you of that. And now the ask is 372, and there's nothing left. There's no more room for bartering. The bid is 370. The ask is 372, folks. And there's nowhere else for this to go. Nowhere else for it to go but up or down. There's no more ridiculous 20-cent gap between the bid and the ask like there was earlier here this evening. It is now bid 370, ask 372. Holy cow. The bid is 370, the ask is 372. Oh, and they raised the bid to 371 now. They just conceded. They just conceded and raised the bid from 370 to 371. Let's go, market makers. You're letting it get away from you here. I can see that. What happened to that bid at 370 you gave up on, and now 371? Ask is 372. Well, I tell you what, they're sure are trying to keep their foot on this thing. Time now is 4 minutes away from when it launched last night. Time now is 4 minutes away from when it launched last night. It was 6:34 p.m. when I posted the launch, and it was up $1.80 from the closing. Bid 371, ask 372. There's just no more room to massage it, folks. It's done. It's got to move from here one way or the other. There's no room for it left. There's no more bid gap at all. And for me, I'm glad because I filled at 370.66. And I see here a lot of buyers trying to buy 371. Bid 371, ask 372. Bid is still 371, ask is 372. On ANY is the stock I'm trading. And it was at this hour last night that this thing shot up. It was at this time last night that this thing shot up and went crazy. Right now, folks, and what a coincidence that right now the bid is 371 and the ask is 372. No gap at all between the bid and the ask. And folks, there is only 295 shares available at 372. Now there's only 270 available at 372. And there's 400 trying to buy. Huh. There's only actually after 372 and 375, there's no shares for sale up to 393, folks. Let me explain to you something. After this is sold at 372 and 375, there's nothing between there and $3.93. Do you see that? And by the way, the ask just went to 375. Here we go. All right. Oh yeah, they got 6,300 shares at 375 now. My ass, they do. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't have 6,000 shares for sale there. Bullshit. At 375. 6,175. Bullshit. I call baloney, folks. There were just 200 shares there and 100 here. Now there's 6,000. Oh, sure there are. Sure there are. Sure there is. I just showed you there was 200 at 373 and 100 at 377, nothing up to 393. And now suddenly there's supposedly 6,100 at 375. And I call bullshit. Bullshit. It's spoof bidding, folks. Spoofing. They're spoofing 375. They don't have 6,000 shares there. They got another spoof bid here at 399 for 1,000. 399 for 1,000. This is a spoof bid at 375, folks. They do not have 6,000 shares there. I know they don't. I didn't see it 2 minutes ago. It just materialized out of nowhere. Bid is 370. Ask is 375. Bid is 369. Ask is 375. Bid is 369. Ask is 375. Time now is the same time as last night when the stock took off. It is now the same time as last night when this stock skyrocketed last night. And I'm not saying it's going to do that now, but it sure could. It could. We've already seen it do it. Alexa, call Julio.
Calling Julio Arberca's mobile.
Hello.
What are you doing, man?
Man, I tried to get a hold of you. What happened to you?
Nope, you haven't
I
called
called
me.
you yesterday, day before.
No, no, no,
Check
no,
on
no.
you
No, no, you ain't calling
yeah,
me.
I did. Oh,
No,
come on.
no, come
Yeah,
on,
I
me.
did.
No. Man,
Yes, I did call you.
I always
But
got my.
anyway, yeah, we just gonna eat in a man, and I said, man, I gotta call Tyler. He don't answer my phone call yesterday and day before. I tried to, check on you and see how you guys doing, and no answer. So
Listen, the
yeah,
day before I was at your house, silly butt.
I know, but and then yesterday I called you, see how
Well,
you guys doing, but
well,
so
tonight, Cheryl is over at in Detroit with the kids, the grandchildren, and I am here by myself.
holy hell, stop by.
No, you stop by here.
Yeah, we just cooking right now. I
Ah,
wish I could.
damn
Yeah,
it.
we cooking some hamburger, and so that's what we're gonna eat.
Well,
So
I am not going to be able to go anywhere, but I
yeah.
appreciate the offer.
All right, I understand. I just checking out on you. Maybe this weekend,
All
you
right,
know,
yeah, let's do
we cook
something.
something.
Let's
We
do it.
throw something that will.
Let's do it.
So
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
yeah. All right, then I just try to get a hold of you,
All
check
right.
see everything all right.
Oh,
So
everything's good, man. I'm good. I'm
all
good. Thank
right,
you. Thank you. Thank you.
okay.
Hope you guys
All
have a
right,
great
then I
dinner,
guess.
man.
Yeah. What do you guys got going Memorial Weekend?
We're going up north. We're gonna go up to Houghton Lake, I think.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
Yep, and we'll be up there, I think, for 2 days. 2 days.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I see.
That's what I
Okay.
think anyway. That's what I think.
All right.
Anyway,
Sounds
Memorial
good.
Day weekend was last weekend anyway, dude. Last weekend was Memorial Day weekend.
Oh no, not Memorial Weekend. What's that other one coming up?
Well, I don't know.
Shit, something's coming out. What's coming out? Yeah,
I
Memorial Weekend.
no, Memorial Day weekend was this past weekend, dude.
Yeah, okay.
The stock market
What's
was
coming
closed.
out, Carl? Colette, Memorial Weekend or what?
No.
What's coming out? What you just said is coming. Oh, 4th of July. That's what it is. Yeah.
Oh, 4th of July. Okay, I
Yeah.
got you. All
Yeah.
right. All right.
Mhm.
All right, my man.
Yep. All right then.
Well, let's party then. Let's party 4th of July then.
Yeah. Shit. Yepper. Yeah, we will.
All right, man.
All right, buddy. Yes, I talk to you tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
All
right.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye. Alexa, stop. All right, everybody. I see the bid has now risen to 370. The ask is 375. I did want to stay on here till at least this time to see if we would have a repeat of yesterday. Doesn't look like that's going to happen, but we still had a good day today. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a great night, everyone. And I hope this stock keeps rising. All right. No promises, but I hope it does. So I'm going to get out of here, guys. Have a great night. Get yourself a good night's sleep. We'll see you in the morning, 6:48 a.m. That's right, Mike. I know that. All right, guys. I'll see you guys in the morning. I hope you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I wish you all the best health that you can have because that's the most important thing. And last but not least, folks, I hope that you are surrounded with love because each and every one of you deserves it. That's it for me tonight. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Bye-bye, everybody. God bless. You're welcome, Mike. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Bye, Charles, Washington. Bye-bye, Rudiggity. Catch you later. Yeah, I know, Rudiggity. Called BB last Thursday when it was $8. I know you did. Congratulations, my friend. All right. The ask has just jumped to 380. The ask has just jumped to 380, folks. On any, the 375 is gone. The ask is 380. Whoa, what is happening here? What's going on here? What is that all about right there? Whoa, look at the buyer come in there, folks. Whoa. 7,000 shares just bought right then. Well, that looks good, folks. 7,000 share buy-in right there. Wow. And we're at 380, folks. 380 now. Whoa, the ask is 391. The ask is 391, folks. And there's only one share there. Whoa. But folks, look at here. 391. Look at this. 391. Look at that. 15 million shares at 391, folks. 15 million at 391. And now that's the ask price. Oh my gosh. Folks, the ask has now risen to 391. And by the way, coincidentally, at 391, there were 15 million shares sold at 391, folks. At that number, 391, 15 million shares sold at 391. What is up with that, folks? What in the world is up with that? And the ask is now 393, folks. There's supposed to be 1,000 shares at 393. I doubt it. And 1,000 at 399, and I doubt that too. Holy crap. I'm going to come in and try to buy any right now. And I'm going to put my buy order in at 3. The ask is 3. The bid is 370. The ask is 391. I'm going to try to buy at 390 now. I'm going to try and buy 388. Trying to buy 388. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I just bought 383, folks.